So you think it's only stuck to my head, yeah? What now, dude? What now? Can boost me? I want to try this boost. Come here.
Are you fucking
yo? Losable.
Wait.
We're gonna go bone him on, dude.
I think we can all get behind that one.
Hi, mom. Dude, what the fuck?
Started watching it this year. It's not bad.
Yo, says I don't need to know what you're into right now.
What are you watching hentai?
Yeah, it's not bad. I used to think the same thing my whole life until you actually watch it.
Says what is hentai?
What is hentai?
Oh my! I thought I killed him.
Do it again, Cal.
Oh my God! No way!
That nade did, bro.
Oh yes!
Stop.
Yes! One already crossed that side. Okay.
Where are they?
Out in there! Holy shit! Bro! What the shit?
Just snoring.
What do you mean just snoring? Watch yourself. Watch yourself! What do you mean just snoring?
I knew it.
Killed one trying to push you. Another one. No, I am cheating.
Why are there so many big cocks everywhere?
All right.
Suspect is down but breathing.
This looks like
He's
a
stable.
Gotham.
He was breathing?
Yeah, see, well, now he's not anymore, I guess. Now he's dead. Look away, look away.
3, 2, 1, look away.
So quick. Look at it. Do not look away.
Oh, dark hallway here for Tucker. Oh, what the? Oh my! Oh. Tucker, you okay?
Plum,
Hey.
come on out here. Come out here. I got something to
Here's what I want to do. Bean can, freaking Eric, bean can.
What the fuck is bean can? What the fuck is bean can? What the fuck, man? How do you not know that?
Bean can.
The boost, bro.
I'm gonna plant the bomb up here. He's cat.
What?
1 HP. Yes!
Oh, he's in lower! He's in lower!
Oh my god.
behind the plant, behind the plant.
Yeah! What? No way! This guy, bro.
Oh, is that it? Oh, so bright.
guys. Get your knives out. Come here. Come here.
Fuck, more long. Coming out.
Long? 38 days. You got banned.
That means one of you fuckers reported me.
Almost missed him.
Wait, that's a flop. That's a flop song.
Hello? Hello. What's up, boys? How we doing? All right, let me get this rolling. Sorry for weird stream yesterday. I did end up streaming yesterday, if you guys missed it. I played Deadlock yesterday on stream. That was fun. What in the fuck? What? Shut the fuck up, low rated. Thanks for the 48. Herc, thank you so much for the 5 fucking gifted. Nice fucking cock. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Where's Blast? Should I knock on Blast door to see if they want to collaborate, guys?
He's too powerful.
Thanks, Twitch.
Exactly, he's too powerful. I've got to take his knees out. Teach him a lesson.
Who did you go for today? I can't remember. Did you go for Pain
doubled
over
up
FaZe?
Doubled up again, bro. Pain all the way.
I don't think that's such a crazy pick, though, honestly. Like, Pain looked really good in their previous game. Like, FaZe, yeah, sure, they smashed Rare Atom, but they still struggled a little bit at times. I don't think that's a horrible pick. I went for FaZe because I think they just slightly edged that one out, but yeah, I don't think Pain's a crazy call at all.
No, mate, I think it's possible.
Love you, thanks for the 18-month resub. Good morning, guys. Let's get into it, yeah? Let's see if fucking complexity pisses this all off, yeah?
You're sat in your chairs at home, your sofa. You better find a way to attach one because this series could blow you out of your seat. Complexity.
Morpheus 6 for 37. Chat, we're one off the scam train. Herc, this shoe's for you, big guy.
What are the wings looking like, Vince? That's what I'm curious about. Are they going to come out flapping those bad boys, or are they going to get clipped instantly?
CC, thank you very much for the 7-month primer. Thank you.
To don some Pain. 2 Julies as well, and JT got both of them, by the way. So he's just frapping some firepower to his teammates. The Liege gets overrun. Too many T's up in his face, and Holzuk now on the off angle. Triple jump. And it's
yeah, that angle feels good until it doesn't. Oh, nice shots, Floppy. Nice. Hell yeah, let's go. Chat, I'm matching all gifted if you guys make poor financial decisions.
Snipes down onto 2. You said there were too many T's. Well, not anymore. We need some more CTs in here, Vince, because they're bringing the pain. 56 seconds on the clock. Flank round the back with the Julies in the hands of Grim. Unloads onto the head. Quick flick from Magisk. Oh, he might actually pick this one up as well. Dinks down on the
bro.
JT.
He's gonna go up.
HP, Vince, and he's got
JT Reddit, JT Reddit. He's going early.
Towards upper and peace out on this one.
Yeah, this is where JT, being selfless, actually can come back and strike them. They can haunt. Because he dropped 2 Julies, no Kevlar afforded, so any bullet on his person now, and he's a goner. That Magisk decides to push outside.
Magisk won. That sucks.
Oh, he's gonna go straight to the site.
No
here, but
kit,
JT has
so.
no kit, no idea.
Zal,
as to
thank you
where
so much for the
last
5
STT
gifted. Nice
is
fucking
currently
cock. Thank you.
residing. He's about to get
Fuck,
flanked.
man.
Magisk
Brian,
not
thanks for the
giving this one
41.
up, slowly creeping his way up the ladder.
And
How
fuck.
JT wishes he had a kid at this point.
Oh, dude,
It's
he
gonna
actually
be
read it.
the
Nice try,
landing
JT.
stop.
Nice try.
No clipped wings today, just a post plant into success. And Madden with a smile on his face.
Yeah, Madden loved it, mate. Happy with that one. Damn, dude. It's a bit of a rough round, right? Floppy tried as hard as he could. It was this 2K, the pickup from the ramp. You thought that was the win condition in the round for them, really, that was going to bring it back. Like you said, though, bro, you know, the investment
need to gamble? I got you. Yeah, yeah.
more and more meta.
I
It
got
has been for a while. And if you're damn good with them, they can pay off. But problem is, right, you have to make concessions elsewhere.
Fast,
No
guys.
armor,
Fast,
no
fast,
kit.
fast. Okay?
So time
Go.
in the late round went against him. And they lose that pistol. So complexity on the back foot early. Falcons.
What I think second, I'm hoping
Got a lot
Cole
of space
does.
to work with as well. Mac 10
Tropolis
straight
6 to
down
the 17
secret.
with primer. Thank you.
Elige blocked off and bypassed with the smokes restricting his vision.
And the disappointing thing on complexity is that they were in good positions to strike as well. Speaking of which, Elige is putting himself in one right now as he goes for that flank. Sneaking and creeping around the back.
Yeah, Madden is getting a lot of info, though.
idea.
Curious,
Up
are they going
close
to
is
go
where
ramp
the
with this?
MP9 is gonna shine.
They're still ending up with Matt. Oh, Madden's coming up
This
through
could be
vent.
a field day for Elige. He's gonna
Oh,
wait for that
nice.
opportune
Oh my
moment, but although
God.
He only gets one. It's a
Oh
lobby crunch
my
from 3 separate
God.
angles, and complexity bounce right back.
Oh my. I don't know what the fuck just happened.
Here we go.
I saw
Straight
Elige
back
get
into
1.5,
the action.
and I felt like he could have got 2, and everybody
You
was
saw the golf
dead.
Clap
I
last
could-
time around. And Snappy was celebrating. No golf claps this time, Vince.
Floppy.
Yeah, this is actually quite nice as well. We get a little bit of the pop up. You can see the in-game chat. All right. Oh mate, that's hilarious. You can ban the snap tap, but you can still have some funny chat.
Yes, for thanks to the 42-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you.
The gameplay commencing. So Madden down early.
How's the Deadlock stream? Well, I had a blast. I think people liked
Maybe
it.
something a bit more shock and awe. Try and get the weapons out of their hands.
Considering I started in variety without streaming the whole time, and I streamed in the afternoon, and I had almost 1,000 viewers for a large part of it. I had like 800.
Oh, it's
I think like 800 was 900 at one point. Oh
really
my
quite large,
God.
and this play could be even bigger. 3 frags to collect for Elige. Oh, nearly gets away with murder, but they tidy up at least. Hauzerk should be able to connect onto the last man, shut down some pious. I say should, being the operative word there, as he turns onto him with a tech, Vince. Now this is a little bit more worrying, actually. He's down towards the B bomb site. You're thinking this one's an easy
Bomb was toxic once he got his turrets out. Yeah, I was thinking I might do a second stream today and play it again this afternoon if you guys are down. Oh wait, no, I got dinner plans. I lied.
Tries to fake the bomb out, but that's a
Well, we
line
might have a
coverage.
second game, boys.
Tighten the
We might
noose.
finally have our second game.
How audacious is that, by the way? Elige has done the exact same
Elige
play
just fucking
2
walk
rounds
pushing
in a
outside, and I'm
row
here for
with
it.
The MP9 into the lobby crunch, and that time just with the A1S, pushed all the way around outside, snuck round the back, and had the same level of impact. Here he is again. He's living in the head rent-free right now. The Falcons.
Oh wait, JP Jelly, I just read your YouTube chat. You talking about?
Honest, often that is the case with complexity.
It was your
It's
brother.
Elige you have to be careful about.
He's here for like his honeymoon, right?
He's nasty, isn't he? Nasty on the server. Takes no prisoners. This
Cancel
complexity
dinner?
team feels
I have
like
to
they
learn
could
Deadlock?
really
No,
hit with
no,
a
we-
wallop when they warm up into these games.
Guys, I've
So,
been
like we were
gone
saying
for a
earlier as
minute.
well, like,
We're having some nice
Falcons,
din-din
it's
with some
Falcons
friends.
already. And you're just being thrown into the blender, Vince. The Elige branded
Nori still barely
blender.
got to see
It's
me
got
since I got
steel
home, you know?
tips.
That's why I did Brekkie yesterday, too.
Oh, Elige woke up today and chose violence, mate. He's having none of it. 3 rounds in a row, pushing round the back. And this time they even tried to stand there and wait for him.
Oh yeah, JP, I remember that. I remember that.
Let
He was
MP9
absolutely
people print
blasted,
some
I'm not
cash.
gonna lie.
And after losing the pistol, complexity find themselves.
Shout out you 5
3-1
gifted
in the
because
lead,
Zal's
just
got a
really
fat
trying
cock,
to
okay?
enforce their will
Remind me.
against Falcons. This is a problem a lot of CT sides have, though. They are so passive, playing in such orthodox positions and not
Umber
really
done like
being
he's having
willing
once
to
in a blue
push
moon
the
dinner.
initiative, that they just become stale.
What?
They become
You
very
guys
easy
always
to
know when I
read.
leave the house.
So it's
It's an
complexity
announcement.
is
It's kind of an
starting to pop out
occasion,
like this.
you know?
Oh, few too many times on a flank. So this time he switches it up with a ramp rush, but Magisk, clean connections. He's low, 19 HP, but the 2K was sublime. Let's see where it goes from here then. Looks like bombs down up towards Silo, so in a bit of no man's land. Madam's on the rat bag. Ah, that's where it is, down on the ground at least. I mean, potentially recoverable towards Squeaky.
Kika, that's not very nice. Please don't.
Flank in the late round. I mean, you're not going to find too much. It's going to take him a lot of time as well in terms of clearing all the angles to get round. And then he's got to play
8 tips on how to win with trash teammates. You never get magically good teammates. If you ever watch replay it doesn't really happen. All you can do is focus on yourself, big man. Find ways to like make impact yourself. I actually kind of talked about that in my YouTube video on Mirage, the T-side one. My second most recent video behind the podcast. Oh, nice, Grim, nice.
Takes down Magisk.
3, 2, 1.
Pretty low.
Oh my God!
Nearly got it done out of nowhere. In the blink of an eye, he nearly closed both sets. Jeez, that's going to be frustrating, but complexity missing out on a complete misstep, a 1v3 in the end.
Yeah, Kex, if you watch the T-side video, Mirage, I talk about more like general concepts of things and like
that was actually
might be able to help you with like mindset. I think that ended up in the video still.
TK that we saw from Magisk as well to open things up towards ramp.
Dude, I went live with Deadlock and everybody just thought I knew that it was coming out yesterday. See, if I knew it was coming out yesterday, I would have fucking streamed into it actually.
There's moments where everything gets a little bit scary.
Sicko and I literally got on. I was about to hit the record button to record some more videos for you guys, and then Deadlock got announced. I was like, yeah, I'll see you later, bro.
Are being cooked. Grim. He's in the back garden. Summertime barbecue. And he wants Falcons well done.
But it's alright. I already have Ancient recorded for you guys, so you're streamer.
Comes out worse for wear. But fortunately, the rest of his teammates can close the door.
What up, Canvas? How you doing?
How rapid these rounds have been.
How long until Deadlock's open beta?
Running at each other.
I don't know, man. I don't think they announced that anywhere.
5-1 the score for Complex.
I will say you get infinite invites. So if you know or you have a friend of a friend that knows anyone,
still early days.
It should be pretty accessible. Also, you didn't hear this from me, but I'm pretty sure there's bots on the Reddit that automatically invite you if you add them, but you didn't hear that from me.
We're just getting into it.
Also, be careful, you know, don't click links and shit, but if it's a Steam link. Hoo-ha, thanks for the 200 biddies, thank you, you know, just be safe.
Some near misses on the clutches. Couple
in the play yeah, I have like about 200 hours on Deadlock so far, so.
Minute and 30 on the clock.
Chat got to see the high-end lobbies yesterday right away.
JT.
You know we were high elo because it was like FaZe at level 10, bro. We literally played the same 2 stacks for like 6 games.
Walking towards him. Quick 1-for-1 trade up from
the that was all we had.
Unpious, but Madam replies. Fadeaway spray from JT gets a bit of chip damage off.
How does JT win that? Nice job, bro.
He doesn't. Goes down. Snappy replies inside of the vents, and we've got a 3v3.
I should have been a clean win as well. But
Gone camping. Nice for 22-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you.
And additionally, by the way, Grim did 80 health in damage to Snappy afterwards. Tons and tons of impact, but the Falcons still maintain the advantage. Every opportunity to win from this point. HE gonna tap down Snappy to a 5 HP margin. He's the only player now, Magisk, that is healthy on the board, nails the headshot. Another player that's really stepped up his individual performances as of late is Magisk. And Holzer caught from the side from Dupree. So death from 1,000 angles, and finally Falcons, for the first time in 5 rounds, have tasted success.
It's all right. I'm not too concerned yet. Let's see how they respond. The follow-up.
Limited success though, bro. That's going to be the rough part, right? Is it took you so much to get back in. Rounds are great. You can need more than this.
Who do you play? I'm like, Shiv's really strong right now. I think Shiv might be. Also, Shiv usually gets solo lanes, and you're probably like one of the biggest bullies in lane ever. Shiv puts bleeds on people, slows them. If they get within a slow or a low amount of health, you can execute them with your ulti. You're just an insta kill at a certain point.
Elise, she's been switching it up, relatively dynamic. Outside of the 2 pushes we saw.
You Falcons fan? Absolutely not.
It's been a slightly different angle, playing up close. This time behind the box towards the T-Red. Just the one player though. He's got into a good off angle as well. Madden will find it, so a leash down.
Fuck.
Floppy. Paranoid now about potentially pressure being put on.
Oh, nice shot, bro. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
And even falls back further. Howzerk assisting as well.
Hit run, huge. Oh, and he's landed the headshot as well on Snappy. Here comes the cavalry, the backup in the form of Grim. Floppy take a bow. Perfectly holding ramp, falling back. And although Elige died for free outside, it didn't end up mattering.
King Loss, that was fucking clean, bro. Don't fucking tease me. That shit was clean, and you know it.
Pieces again.
I don't want to hear it.
Really good to see Floppy having these kinds of impacts, man, because it feels like not that
Floppy and Grim are both actually playing
really
well right now.
NA talent out there. As they highlighted on the desk, he's not had a fantastic year going into CS2, but he's starting to pick
Burnett,
up
thanks for the
again.
18-month reset. Thank you.
Those heights that we expect from him.
Fly bald eagle fly.
No, it's really nice, dude. Like the shot round ramp side where he took the little fight. Such a short window of actually being able to hit that one. Falls back, keeps it going as well, softens them up. Nice round. Brutal
I
stuff
feel
as
you,
well.
Olive. I think a lot of people feel that way. I think a lot of people like the players on Falcons, but
TC's
you
using
know,
the standing desk
well,
today.
aware. You
And
know,
it kind of look like, you know, when you're in airports or train stations and you got like the guy that'll be
it's too early for me to fucking unwrap all that. Actually, it's too early at any point in time. I'll let you guys unwrap that somewhere else, you know?
Back. He's like, excuse me, where is the pharmacy? Just take a left.
You said Floppy and Grim would be the next two. I think they're the only two that can be
Kind of the
kicked,
coach,
yes.
Coach's job to some
Absolutely.
extent, right? Like, excuse me,
I still don't know how I feel about it. Like,
You just go down the road and then take a
I
right-hand
agree.
turn.
It's like a
You'll
weird
find
feeling.
the way at the end.
I agree that complexity needs to change. If it does feel like they've stagnated, like we kind of know what we're getting. But then I like,
flick from Hozerk.
at the same time, like,
Cartwheeled off the top of the vents.
you know,
Shot from the
it's like, you
Norwegian,
know,
and
they could
another
be
where
so
that
good,
came
bro.
from. At
Like,
least through the smoke as well, and Team Falcons are being dismantled.
dude, this is a sick round from Cole.
Oh, mate, they are playing with their food, Vince. This is brutal to watch.
Top 3 Deadlock here, as I like to play.
One by one, they walk.
If I'm trying to
into the
hard
big
carry or
house.
have fun,
He
because I do
smites
play
them down
different
heavy,
characters for different like
hit him with the
things.
scope and leaving him broken. Magisk's the only one that remains. A minute of uncomfortable time.
To
left
hard
on the
carry.
clock, with a Galil and a
Lady
flashbang being
Guys.
the only two pieces he has to work with.
Infernus.
And no fights are going to come for free here.
Hold on.
He was ready for it on the swing. Really clean on the follow-up, actually. Takes down Howzerk. How much more have you got for us, Magisk? He's been looking pretty crisp in the game. It's only been him, though, that's been hitting some corkers. And now Orn is lonesome with 30 seconds. Can he make it messy? Close range engagement doesn't overextend and peek into too many angles at once. Grabs the AK fully loaded clip, but he's the one that gets spent by Floppy.
7 OP. 7 OP when you play like
Exquisite round
7,
from
it
Hozerk,
becomes
though.
that character
first
that's
flick,
really
just
strong,
seeing a
or
couple of
like
pixels,
versus newer players,
but
and
taking
then
the head clean off, and
he's
then
still
following it
good
up with a
in
second
higher
shot as well.
lobbies,
This is the
but
shot, though.
not in the way
That's
that you
not easy
think.
to do. It really isn't.
You have to like play
He
him
made it look easy,
less around his
and then the
ulti.
flick
I feel like
again.
when you get higher into the
Grenade
lobbies.
coming in with the assist, and he even got a third. Beautiful. A player that comes up
But yeah,
under a
probably
little bit of scrutiny
Infernus,
and
Lady
maybe
Geist,
lacking
and Pocket
consistency,
are
but
my 3
when
big,
he's
like,
landing
I
those
do
kind of
enjoy playing
heights,
them, but
he's a terrifying prospect to go up against.
I play them a lot, so I don't like play them quote unquote as much for fun. I do have fun while I play them a lot, but like
Howzerk
it's, you know what I mean? They're not unique. Like McGinnis is when I'm having a lot of fun. I love
Just the
playing
one man, though,
McGinnis,
no room
just
for
to
the
like
trade. They don't
fucking
look to
grief.
overwhelm you or far. And they're posturing off from deep round towards ramp, going back to lobby. Best case scenario, you go for the upper
Yeah,
here.
like McGinnis is probably like my most
make some
played.
money out of this
But
one.
yeah.
Set yourself up a little bit, maybe to bleed a couple more rounds out of it, Vince. But you look at the grand scheme of things, you need at least 4, surely. Something on the board to give you a starting point in the next half, and it's not looking good right now. 7-2.
Right, you
Minute
said
on the
Pocket,
clock,
but you
Reese goes
described
up,
turrets,
everybody walks
and
out.
so that's
Going
McGinnis.
in,
Which one do you mean?
Squeaky, Floppy up top angle, but Grim's doing all the work
Oh
down
my
below.
Grim?
It makes it look easy.
Bro, let's
No
go,
shenanigans
man.
here
Come
for the
on.
Falcons.
Ooh, Grim. A
Grim is
4K.
grinning. Let's go. Let's fucking
Another
go,
player that's
baby.
been stepping his level up. Lovely. Yes, against an eco, but still, you can only kill what's up against you, and he did that in style. There's flashes being.
No, yeah, they nerfed a lot of characters. You know, Pocket got nerfed pretty hard too.
His ground and delivers.
When they nerfed Pocket's briefcase, I was so sad.
Not happy.
But to be fair, it was completely busted.
Half of Nuke, understandably so.
I see the Chopper interview on HLTV. I have not. Maybe I could react to it after the map if you remind me. Is it like a long article or is it easy to like? Do I need a second or?
Yeah, anything but a blast for them here in the showdown. Having the fun sucked out of it for Falcons. Ooh, hello. Snappy on the move.
Grim's so much better if he's happy. It was. Well, I have said that. I don't know if I specifically said that in this episode of the podcast. But yeah, Grim is a momentum player. Hold on, and I'll explain what that means in a second.
One of the few rounds we've seen Falcons look so dominant.
Okay, well, so like momentum players like Grim, I mean everybody is to a degree, okay? Like I'm not saying that other players don't experience this, but there's certain players that rely on it more than others.
Could very well feel compelled to go in. Could be a case of trying to
like if Grim gets a couple kills on pistol, he converts some ecos or like basically from the first 3 rounds, Grim has like 5 kills or more. Grim is gonna basically put up a half like this. The problem is when he doesn't start that strong, he tends to like not. This is what he's capable of, but he just lacks that confidence to get him going if he doesn't basically get juiced up early. It's very common. Like I used to be like that a lot more. Now I just suck all the time, so it's all good. No, but like there, like on the teams that I played on, this is like a decade ago. Alex, my teammate, or Lex, used to always literally try to let me get kills on second round. Usually pistol round, I'd bang. So like. It was whatever, but Alex would intentionally try to feed me ecos, not only because I was the opper for the econ, but he knew if I basically like got a little bit of confidence in the first couple rounds, I was basically just off to the races most of the time. Most of the time, like that's why, you know, I feel like I actually can speak to this quite well because I would experience it, man. Like, and with the op especially, you know, you really get rolling, right? Because of the nature of the gun. But Grim seems exactly the same way in that regard. He gets 5 kills or more in the first few rounds, that man's gonna have a phenomenal game. If he doesn't, he might not have a horrible game, but you know he's not reaching his full potential.
Missed his chance, peeks back out again, and Holzuk's having that all day, every day.
Elige would be a prime example of somebody that's not like that.
Right now. And Grim, unfortunate time,
right. We saw Elige like on multiple occasions the other day start really slow and end like huge into the game, you know.
Looking good for Complexity to secure a 9-3 half here. And a very flat T side here, Jack.
They might be called Complexity, but it's simple to say they are dominating against Falcons here on Nuke in the first
Papa
half.
Lex looked out for everyone. Don't get it twisted, okay? Alex is a great teammate until he tried to stop having nicotine.
And look to steamroll through the first map.
Listen, I've never had nicotine in my life, guys. I've never smoked a cig. Okay, I've never had like a vape with nicotine in it or anything. And I can tell you right now, my time on being a team with Alex assured that that would also never happen. The things I had to experience from that man when he IGL'd trying to cold turkey nicotine, I'm good. Big ad, sorry for the late warning.
And it's a 4 versus 5 very quickly. Tessus would love to pick up that deagle.
Yeah.
All right.
What's just happened there?
I love Alex to death, but yeah, my man.
And then he's fallen off the map.
You just wanted that sense of freedom, I guess.
You don't see that too often. Now, we saw Nuts yesterday with the AWP quite a lot. I feel like he's...
Need Lex's POVs of these stories? I would love if you asked him. Ask Alex about IGLing, Luminosity, and Mythic when he tried to quit nicotine. Please.
Hozak had this kill. As again, Hozak, he always
Please
has
do.
moments like fall back, take the advantage, but he always has to have one more peak. And we will see a very disappointing round.
Nordic Blood's ever created some snooze? Nah.
That's peak.
Yeah, I've never even been like
aware of the
I don't know.
taken,
Yeah.
right? He might
want to go and try to.
I think that's like if I had like one of my traits growing up as a kid, my brother being older than me, so I'm the youngest, right?
Yeah, what? Oh my God!
Got one brother. He's 8 years older than me. Okay.
Yeah. I just bought glasses.
My
and I feel
brother
like I'm having astigmatism again.
You know how like kids need to like see, oh, this is hot, then they touch it, and then they're like, yeah, that was hot, that was dumb. I skipped that step because of my brother. I would say that's kind of my superpower.
As he gets killed,
he was a landmine.
Like,
martyrdom.
Oh, this is bad,
Really
and you tell me it's bad, and I believe you.
At the exact same time that
I know it's bad. I'm not interested. Like, all good. I actually no. I believe you. Like I take.
My brothers. I'm sorry.
That's tough.
No, I'm blessed, Yanam. I have multiple superpowers. Eating is my other one.
We're just as aggressive and kept up on the aim front.
Thanks for the heads up about the Deadlock Reddit bots thing. Just got it. Nice, man.
Okay, that's what he said. Make a meme. I guess that's what we get.
Oh, wow. Now, can you replay that?
Grayscale backwards.
But yeah, nah, it's like, so I've never really had any like, I've never had any like craving for it or anything like that. You know what I mean? Or I've never really been interested. Everybody's just like, bro, this shit's bad and kind of fucks up your life. I'm like, good enough for me, dog. All
can't
good.
Win that one, but I mean, his SMGs have been crazy lately.
He kind of become. I'm like, I'll just stick to my other addiction, caffeine.
You can
you
definitely
know?
sense the excitement here for Navi coming into the match.
Whoa.
Okay, not as much for JL, who waited there for like 25 seconds with his gun out.
You break it, you buy it.
I kept trying to vape and it was ass. Why do I just get the dumbest mental image?
Back at the past.
Bro is like, bro, I just want a really bad addiction.
Nice little family environment.
Fuck, I hate
Everyone's smiling. Very different on the other side of the coin, though, Vince. You know, TC and Grim hanging out.
Fuck,
He's got
man.
the legs dangling, whereas for Falcons, it feels that you
It's
kind
like,
of
I'll just try one more time. Maybe I'll start to like it.
Also in Madden's background, you see some bags starting to pack them already, Jackie, after that first
Doing
half.
smoking bars, casinos. Yeah, I don't go to casinos that often, but I kind of get what you mean. But I still definitely don't feel like that's the same, unless you're literally saying just smoking sections. Which, if you're as old as me, I grew up and we still had smoking sections in restaurants.
Pack the bags. Right then. Well, can they throw the backpack at them? Maybe there's bricks in there, Vince.
But
Backpack
pretending
full of
like
bricks.
secondhand smoke is the equivalent of also smoking is kind of fucking batshit crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Down on the bomb site.
It has negative effects, absolutely. I'm just saying that's.
As Grim will get those digits.
I walked by a cigarette. I now am in the bin.
Franklin in his hands, and there's going to be some dead presidents from him as he's down on the ground.
Nice. Come on, isolate. You hear him ahead?
Ah. And Snappy denies.
Some great fragging there.
I forgot about smoking sections. Now I feel old. Yeah, man.
Snappy with the smile.
Smoking sections used to fuck me up.
Best of 3. I don't know what that was from Mages.
Magus, dude.
What that was, mate.
Oh, he's been possessed.
Scene from The Exorcist all of a sudden.
Yeah. He's never
Dude, honestly, don't pretend like you even got a half wall protecting you from the smoking sections. Most places in Ohio where I grew up, it was just glass. Like you looked at them on the other side, and the glass didn't actually even enclose. It was just so it would just vent to the top and then come on over.
And Snappy did the golf clap, and then they didn't win a single round for 5.
So it was all just a smoking section, you know?
The clap's good. I don't know if I like the clap.
The golf clap into complexity scoring a birdie. Huh?
Yeah, glass, not like that fully encapsulated, but it'd usually be like a wall with like, you know, the stereotypical like TGIF like stained glass, right? Where like with like a generic rose or some shit, and then you could have the, and then they'd be open over the top.
Michael Jordan water from Space Jam when they all became
you know what I'm
good
saying?
at basketball for like an hour.
Such a banger movie, man. Super, super good. Wasn't that stolen from the other basketball players?
Oh yeah, I think it was actually, right? And then
Did they sell smoking rooms in hotels?
It was like what they called the Monstars.
In Vegas? I actually don't know like if there's smoking rooms or non-smoking rooms in Vegas. Because you can smoke in the casinos and on the floor. I don't know how that stuff works. And then you can smoke. They have dedicated sections in the airport, but I don't know. Which, bro, I'm not gonna lie. Seeing the smoking section inside the Vegas airport is dystopian as fuck.
range MP9 is going to put that to use.
Feels so
and it's down
weird,
to
bro.
JT in a 1
Because all that's in there is slot machines and cigarette smoke. Bro. It's like
that one would terrify you. The tracers just whizzing by the back.
I'm just like, I just look in there, dude, like an exhibit. I'm just like, so this is what's going on in here, dude.
Plus 10 to damage. There we go. Straight to the brain. Gets himself the Galil as well. Watch this, Vince. Man's about to clutch. Bomb goes down. 1v2. He's going to take the fight on ramp. Sniffs him out. JT finds the follow-up. Some pious down in the dirt.
What up, MKP? Watch it on YouTube now instead of Twitch.
Oh, he's so close to the mark.
Fuck, man. Almost. This is starting to get a little worrisome, but the bomb down again is big.
From JT,
I wonder if they chase. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I think that says it all. Snappy nearly had a heart attack watching that unfold. And it's going to have pretty strong repercussions on the economy
the slots,
as well.
and
like,
just so you guys know, also like the slots in the airport are probably some of the worst ones you could do. I mean, slots in general are the worst, but Jesus Christ.
And you'd feel the worst for them if Madden hadn't have landed that double spray. Really good effort from JT though. Unfortunate in the end.
Yeah, the visceral reaction. You thought you won it. I don't know, man. It's one of
Max
those
win,
rounds,
Flom.
JT,
Yeah, dude, listen, I'm just saying, you know, in general, people don't know, like,
you know it's coming. Unfortunately,
as somebody that maybe gambles a few times a year living out here, like,
right, for the game itself,
yeah,
it's really
bro,
good they did win that round.
even if you're like me and you don't gamble that much, at least understand like which tables are better than the others. That's all I would say.
They're not very good when they hit rocks. They're plastic.
Because there's like gambling and then there's just getting like ripped off.
That's
And you'll quickly find out that most of the big ones
Bad times
you're getting kind of poo-pooed on.
Snappy, though. Could be bad times for him. He's about to be imposed on from 5 Ts, all pushing down ramp. In fact, pardon me, it's 4. JT on the
How long did I play CS for? Bro, I've played since I was like 14, 15, 16, and I never really remember like exactly when I started. I remember how I got started, but the exact years stuff. So I'd say like 15 years, 16 years. Comfortably 15 or 16 years.
About 50 seconds left in the round. 5 versus 5. Dupree up close towards the vent with the MP9. Magist looking to back him up as well. Gets on the right hand side of the angle. Spotted. Stereo frags. One on either side. How Zerk and Grim open up the bomb site. The crowbar for complexity. Can Falcons somehow recover it?
Good shit, by the way, MKP. I remember you were ripping that thing when I was out there. That, to be fair, that is how you ran into me. My 92? Yeah, I'm a 92. This is such a huge round because look at the money now for Falcons, man. I love this. Just aggression out of complexity with the calling and JT. I appreciate this, man.
It will be double digits. Complexity, the favorites coming into this game.
It's actually such a weird phenomenon that, like,
11% win rate.
Out of all the problems I feel like complexity could have, the fact that they just don't have an IGL problem is
still not great though.
Insane to me. Like, I don't know, I feel like usually we're looking at the IGL in a lot of situations for teams, but man, I feel like and I give praises to JT, and I think but I feel like internationally he doesn't get as much recognition. But dude, he fucking owns. He literally fucking owns, man. He is such a good IGL
for complexity, but for Falcons,
I'm not. And honestly, if you guys don't know, he's the second highest rated rifler behind Elise right now in the last 3 months.
About it. He needs to adopt the let's go. It's a little bit
which
safer.
Is fucking like, so it's elite, like Elise and JT are the 2 strongest pieces by far.
It does. Kind of harsh though. I
think Remedy would give up Swisher. I love Swisher, dude.
But it works. It works.
I don't know if that would be a good move for Cole.
None of this is
like
very nice.
It could be decent, like it could be, that was more of like a change to make a change rather than like a clear upgrade.
Weaponry wise, it's not great. You only have the one saved gun to really try and step up to the plate with in the hands of Madden. There is a second rifle though. You grab that M4 off the body of a Liege. So 2 weapons back now. Madden's got to make the play. Ooh, the follow-up frag, Vince. It's a dink, but it's not actually the full commit.
For me, I'd much Holiday. Thanks for your 17-month reset, by the way. Thank you. And Debudo 6 to the 46. For me, man, like, I think Swisher suffers from like his own, like what makes him good as a player also makes him hard to like stand out.
Grim gonna go out first. JT just
As somebody
behind him,
that's
and
played with
Sunrise is
him,
watching
even
across.
hold on.
He's already missed his first opportunity. He knows that Grim is round the corner. Molotov could force him into position. There's always that wraparound for Snappy as well, but his main linchpin player has been thwarted. And with a smoke in his eyes, he's not going to be able to deny this bomb plant. I mean, surely he goes in for this. If the relay damage comes back in, he knows both players are low. But Holzerk was so quick to leap on top of the hut,
Like,
and shuts any potential down.
I literally played on a pug team with Swisher, and I don't mean in a face-it pug. I mean, we made a team for one of the tournaments, and we played versus Pain, and we beat Pain. And individually, I popped off, for example, but I'm telling you right now, it was one of my best games I've played in a minute, like in that kind of environment, and it was purely enabled by Swisher. Like, but it's hard to like understand if
11-5 Vince, couple rounds
it's
away
hard
now,
if your
but the money's
complexity
broken.
to understand like what value he would bring to, you know, the team in that sense.
It's going to be complexity moving on, taking.
Is he's really fucking good, Swisher is, but the things that make him really valuable will never show up or like stand out outside of the team.
And they're rising to it. Elige with the first frag takes the head off of Madden. Just looking to keep this one as clean as possible. And
does that make sense? That's why it's hard. Like, I don't know.
Only the first, but
I can't sit here and be like, yeah, for sure it would work.
A deal and a P250 against what will feel like the world. Complexity on the brink of having 7 map points.
Well, that's the thing, Flame Tigers. I always talk about this aspect. Counter-Strike is not about your ceilings when you're at this level. A lot of people have very similar ceilings.
Surprising to me though, Jackie.
I think people really hate hearing that. You know, like somebody's ceiling like Elige versus somebody like Grim's ceiling really aren't that far apart. What separates them so fucking much is Elige's floor is way fucking higher. Right? Like,
and it's about to become that.
It's not even fucking close.
Just gonna have a
but like in terms of their peaks, I would say they're pretty much the same.
What happens with this Deagle? You never know.
No spin on it.
Is Grim the most inconsistent player in Tier 1?
He doesn't hit the one dig.
Nah.
You got to warm up that dig.
No. Like, listen, when we focus in on complexity, we bust out the microscope.
Gives you +10 to damage.
No, he's not. There's people with far bigger extremes. If he was like, it's just where he's incredibly inconsistent for where complexity wants to be.
The gun is pointing towards your own torso.
Does that make sense? That's a. People get really lost in the sauce sometimes. I think like when they, you don't want to be like that's too, you know, that'd be great clickbait. Grim is the most inconsistent player in Tier 1 North American Counter-Strike. YouTube title here with a big picture of Grim grinning and a giant red arrow pointed at his smile. You know, but that's just not.
Make a patch video on it. The Eagle can now
That's is bro like.
Is the last chance for Falcons.
Nah, I would say Grim is inconsistent as fuck, but I wouldn't say he's the most inconsistent player in all of Tier 1 Counter-Strike.
Smokes remaining. You've got no warp. It feels like Sunpice has had warp like one time in this entire match.
But people do love that shit, you know. Those are the easy to digest storylines that like people fucking love clicking on and watching.
The bait and switch working out, but now he has fell down to Holzerk's hand.
The Hulk hands of Holzerk hit heavy as those fists deal damage. But the double M combo, Magisk and Madden trade back.
What the fuck, Hershey? Hold on.
Complexity. Grim on the walk up doesn't expect you laying low. Crouching like an animal in beast mode, and the Falcons will pounce. They survive for at least one more round.
Playing for a bit of pride right now, perhaps. Could see Complexity looking pretty relaxed, pretty comfortable, as you'd expect with a lead of this vast size. They can come straight back in with a buy. To be honest,
Gamer Legion came back for his bleed from like 12-3 Christ. Is that why Kassad was putting out all those emo tweets and I saw Hampus like apologizing and shit?
It's going to have to be consistent.
When was my prime?
And it's at least
I don't know, man. I don't know if I really experienced one. I was just kind of shit.
Get some kind of avenging kill in play, but needs to make sure he doesn't put himself down.
My best season was like right when we became Luminosity, and then basically when we became Luminosity, that LAN, absolutely not, and then right after that LAN.
And already going down a man. Yeah, it's not going to be happening on this one, is it?
Yeah. Basically, Skadoodle didn't play because iBuyPower got banned, and for 6 months to a year, I was ravaging.
And it seems like a
I was absolutely farming.
Pulls out the blade.
So basically, right when iBuyPower got banned, your boy was like,
filthy shot. And Falcons left hanging on a ledge now. 50 seconds.
Just tap it in here, boys.
Formality for Complexity to finish this one and lock in.
You know what's crazy is I think Falcons is literally, it looks like they're boot camping, right?
Snappy with so much to get done on the lurk round from ramp side.
Am I crazy? But it looks like they're all boot camping, yeah? Except for maybe some pies.
Snappy is down and out. Floppy finishes him. Magist, the last to fall. Try as he might though. Hits one back. JT slain. Pepper and bullets round towards Squeaky Vince, but in a 1v3, surely it's done.
Delaying the inevitable, isn't he? Realistically, second he peeks
Bet Boom's a LAN. I didn't actually even know that.
Verticality up on the box.
Okay. I didn't know that shit was a LAN. Very nice.
Very solid Luke performance. Complexity taken.
Thank you, chat. For some reason, I just assumed it was an online tournament. Yeah, I'll get the HLTV article from Chopper. Dude, that was actually such a nonchalant win from Complexity on Falcons map choice. This feels weird, man. I might need to get another coffee because I thought Cole was going to kind of like really get me going, you know? Is it hard to play in 2 different tournaments like they are right now? I don't know. I've never really done that before, J Rich. I can't speak to it. I feel like it'd be pretty mentally taxing, yeah. I've never had to, I've had to play like every day for like a week straight or 2 weeks straight, but I've never played in 2 tournaments at the same time. Actually, I did, but actually, no, I have, but I guess, yeah, they were both online.
Imagine being here for nearly 4 years, frown.
It can go really well or really poorly. Usually, it went actually pretty well for us. But that's because when I was playing way back in the day, we were terrible in practice and good in matches. So the less we ended up practicing, the less our egos were hurt. I'll be right back 1 sec.
Can you hear me?
Complexity, it was too easy. It was too easy, Pimp. It was way too easy, Pimp. Complexity just trouncing Falcons on their own map pick. And we're going to swap roles right now. Pimp, what were your first impressions of why Complexity were so dominant in that map?
Well, I think, to be completely honest, that every single player from Complexity that you wanted to show up that's not named Elise showed up. And I think that's a pretty good sign for a team like Complexity as well. I think in all fairness, Falcons, I don't know what it is, man. Whenever I start to feel like, okay, maybe they're starting to come together. Maybe it's getting better. You know, I listened to the Dupree interview. It sounds somewhat, you know, confronting in the sense that, yeah, we know we have issues, but we're getting better. We're working on it. And then I start to believe and think, okay, maybe they are coming together. Maybe they are becoming a better team. And then I see this performance and I'm thinking to myself, hell nah. One of the reasons why I think that, Maui, is round 14. And I don't want to take anything away from JT, but it's just so... I guess it's very telling for the story of this game. It's a JT almost clutch. Again, Snappy in a great position, finds one kill, Madden playing great off him, and you think to yourself, all right, they got this one under control. JT at 17 HP in this moment. There is absolutely no way that this round is supposed to be as expensive as it gets. And I guess this shot with the Galil, absolutely outrageous. You know, hats off to JT, and he becomes dangerously close clutching this one. It's just a left eye peek right here. That's the difference. However, that means that there's no economy on the Falcons side, and from that point and onwards, you can see it on the round history, they just lose 3 rounds straight out and lose the game. So for my money, it takes nothing to crack the back of the Falcons, and when it cracks, there's no way back.
That's why they have the highest average age of any team in what, the top 15, top 20. Just yeah, can't uncrack that back. No, I think that the thing that I was talking about in the pregame kind of felt prevalent here. It just feels like Complexity are a team that understands that you need to be the aggressors, you need to play on your own terms, whereas Falcons too oftentimes are on their heels, even in that clutch. I guess I feel like the way that some of those individuals play, it just doesn't feel like, it's weird. It's like at the beginning of a round, you probably need to be a little bit crazier, and at the later portion of round, you need to play off your fundamentals a little bit more. And I feel like Falcons almost have it backwards, like they want to be random in the late round. That's why they all died one by one, and then in the early round, they just kind of take duels seemingly without setup, and that's kind of what caused them to lose to 9Z earlier today, where I saw people like Magist just pushing door for no reason at the very beginning of a round. And then I see in that kind of situation versus JT, they are all just kind of standing apart from each other, so no ability to trade. So yeah, there's a lot to work on for Falcons here, and yeah, their woes continue.
I mean, one thing is losing, but losing in this fashion where the game is never even competitive or ever close at any point, to me is a little bit disappointing. However, I want to focus on the positives, and I think there's a lot to dive into when you look at Complexity. Floppy being one of them. You highlighted him coming into the game saying that he's been under a lot of scrutiny, and I think for good reasons. He has been pretty poor within Complexity for quite some time. He has started to show off a better version of himself, and I guess this nuke performance in terms of raw impact he found on the server, it was another step in the right direction for Floppy.
His ramp hold was fantastic in this game. I feel like one of the only times he died ramp is when they actually were going for a push play, and he just got spray transferred by Magisk. So Floppy, again, yeah, I think that he's really coming into his own this season. I think it's really obvious that they're trying to set him up more, because they could all sense and feel that the pressure was getting to him, that if they leave him on an island over and over and over again, he's going to find himself vulnerable to opposing teams' executes. And now they're trying to put him...
How long is this interview? Oh shit. Oh man. Okay, fuck it. How long do we got? Fuck, I can't see. It was like 5 minutes, right? Let's see. Let's take a look. I'm gonna skim through this pretty quick. Okay. So was poo. What went wrong? Disunited. So like, okay, we had issues that we didn't solve before the event. It started after the break, and in Cologne, all of those small issues. Ooh. So basically, they had some problems right after the break. Feels like they maybe just like can't find their game a little bit after the break. You said that you're having issues regarding the game and relations between the players. For me, the great factor is as captain could put the team in a lighter vibe so the players would be relaxed. I was thinking more about the game, not the atmosphere. That's interesting. It really, I mean, I imagine them going out last is going to like only amplify those feelings. I just like, man, that's got to be so weird. Like, I don't know the players, but outside looking in, I actually don't. Maybe it's just like overall frustrated, like tilt not at each other. They don't seem like they tilt at each other at all. Like Zontic seems to himself. Magus is just happy go lucky. Like Shiro and Donk just seem very like Shiro, I feel like beats himself up a lot. I don't really know how Donk is. I wonder if this is less of like them being upset with the call. Like I just feel like maybe they really like beat the shit out of themselves when they don't do well. And maybe Chopper struggle. Like that's how I kind of maybe am taking this. I kind of don't see a world where like Shiro or Donk are like mad at Zontix or some shit or Magic. I don't know. I have a hard time picturing that. I find it way more likely that like they're doing poorly and Shiro and Donk like are probably shutting down a little bit. That's kind of how I read this, but I could be completely wrong. This is purely me just guessing. You lost the Mongols and G2 and Olim, which loss was harder. Both losses are hard to take. I'd say the second one was more of a knockout for us. In the first game, we were at least playing, even though we had difficulties. But in the second game, we didn't even join the server as a team. So, okay. Those are the worst feelings. Like, you just don't even feel like you got, like, in the game. You lost the G2 clone and at the World Cup. How do you explain losing them to twice? Is there a stronger, or is it their stronger new roster, or was it about your form? I think there were several different factors for us. I can say they have a strong roster for sure. They charge, they have a light mood, no problem. Yeah, honeymoon, basically, is what he's saying. They're still not winning events. Yeah, exactly. Like, bro, Loki Chopper actually... Yeah. Are G2 gonna necessarily win events? No. But do Malbs and like specifically Malbs in that team just makes them hit way harder inside the server? Yeah. And that's more so the big change. But I don't know if that's enough for them to win events. In Clone, we didn't even start playing from map 1. In Riyadh, you can break down the game and talk about runs and mechanical mistakes. If you watch the Clone game, there's nothing to analyze. Spirit was absent from the server. Let's see. After the win in Katowice and overall, considering the high ceiling that the team has shown, can you often hear people talk about changes in the roster to put? Are any changes possible, or do you rule out such a possibility? I think changes in Spirit are unlikely. Both before and after Shanghai, you always need to give an adequate look. We are a very young player, or very young team, the backbone of the team. My view is the IGL op and the star player, and the core has been playing together for only half a year. It's only, yeah, I mean, they really have done a lot in such a small amount of time. When you consider where people were not talking about Spirit. When Shiro went to Spirit, we all kind of were like, partly not because we thought Spirit was bad, but also that Cloud9 roster was weird as fuck. So it was kind of a combination of the two. I think that break really seems to have hurt them a bit. We have a tough period right now. Regained form. We had issues with the atmosphere within the team, but I think the proper work from everyone. So he's optimistic about the future. Feels like the team will be able to figure out what's going on. Do I understand it right that you look at your performance as a glass half full, not half empty, in a sense that you're happy with how you? I mean, if you didn't, that'd be a problem. Yeah. Let's see. So good question. Because of what happened in Cologne, so we had wrong expectations of ourselves. I don't know about the guys and can't speak for them, but I had expectations that we're a super team and we won 2 events. We're tier 1, tier S, and we need to reach the semis at minimum. Believe those thoughts of mine hurt the team. I'm supposed to have an understanding that we're a young. Yeah, that could happen. You see what you're capable of, and then you expect that level of success all the time. But also, you know, especially like when you consider how new Donk is to everything. Donk is still hitting really hard, but like there's gonna be a fluctuation in form. And I would say Shiro's biggest fault as a player is he very much beats himself up way too much. Like way too much. So we need to, but also like when you have the level, the ceiling that they have, it's a dangerous trap, right? Because you know what you're capable of, but also at the same time, those expectations, if they become what you expect at all times, even though it's came quickly, it could be tough to maintain. Donk showing Katowice was not his last performance. He will show an even better one. We have the best sniper and 2 great anchors. If we're not in form at the moment, we just need to step up and believe in each other, and everything will be all well because we'll work a lot, spend a lot of time with each other, and we'll have an impact. Presume Hallie has a significant weight in these conversations you mentioned, but who else is involved? Actually, a lot of people work with our team. Our psychologist and our manager can always share their opinion. Our CEO also works with us. That's kind of cool to help us sometimes. That's kind of neat. I don't know who the Spirit CEO is. I don't know if I've ever seen them. I feel like I've probably seen them on stream and don't recognize them as the CEO. Visa issues, travel. That's good. Sounds like they're really happy with the org based on that. Sounds like they got a lot of good staff around them, and they. Speaking of Hallie, can you tell us why he was absent during Blast? He had an illness, why he couldn't attend, but during Blast he tried to help. He stayed in touch, but after that he got better and came to work with us at Cologne. Shit, we still got a few. I think it's about to start. Fuck. Let's see. You received an IM Rio, but decided to skip the event. Can you tell us the decision? We have people who are responsible for all of our travel. These are not very involved in this, but the guys said that we would have a lot of events and they didn't want us to get burnt. So it wasn't even really the player's choice. The organization seemed to be the one pushing for that. So they had World Cup, week off, blast groups, Cologne. Then we're doing Bet Boom. Straight after that, we're going to EPL, a week off, and then we might have playoffs depending on our results. Yeah, I mean, then, yeah, I think that's good, to be honest. I think that's actually a really smart choice because where that Rio, not major events place, it's kind of weird. That's actually, I'm expressing my opinion. I'm sure that not, but I think it makes sense if we don't get too exhausted and burned out. Yeah. Oh, they didn't have the keyboard still after. Okay, we were just snap tap, blah, blah, blah. Didn't affect us. We didn't have it. Tried it, and I did like it, but it doesn't make a lot of difference for us. We didn't get used to it a lot, but I personally enjoyed it a lot. That is kind of interesting. It felt, I think this is actually the biggest thing that people enjoyed about it is it just made the movement feel more responsive in the actual game. But yeah. Dude, Chopper is so incredibly based. Basically, he's just saying who cares? They'll get used to it. Also, Valve just needs to draw a line in the sand about how it's done. I just want stability so we as players know. Yeah, no, I like this. I like this out of Chopper a lot. Homie just wants a consistent fucking game. All right, so last question. Last time you lost to Mouse, this time you and them are the main favorites. What do you expect from this event? I just don't expect anything from this event. The most important thing, join the server and enjoy playing with each other, no matter the preparation opponent. Yeah, it sounds like their team vibes are just off, which is really hard to fix. So hopefully they go in with low expectations and just start enjoying playing, and then they figure it out from there. All right. Sorry, I missed the first round. Vertigo.
So,
let's go.
From Halzerk's body. So it was really just a very difficult.
That was cool, though. There was some interesting. I mean, I really didn't understand that they were having that many issues internally, to be honest with you. Boy Noel, thanks to the 50-month primer. Thank you. Rafko with the tier 1. Thank you.
Their second and third rounds are very potent indeed. So
if Spirit can get their shit together, though, we really are looking at such a crazy wide open major. I know we said that a lot. I feel like more so in recent Counter-Strike years, but my God.
Gonna try and deal with this sandbags position. Snappy gets one, but Elise and Halzer both come through with kills of their own, making this a really costly and scrappy round now for Falcons, but it seems like they may have stabilized.
Balance next to the 14-month resub. Thank you.
Elise. Can he make it any more costly than it already is? The tap shots with the Tech 9 ever so slightly off. The micro looked pretty good. Like the adjustment on the actual aim, you can see how close he was to hitting those. Doesn't quite deliver though. So a few weapons is all they lose. Could have been a whole lot worse.
Yeah, that was looking like it was going to shape up to be a really difficult sort of nail-biting 2v2 post-plant. So an important double kill there from the site. Dupree kicking off much better than we saw on Nuke as well, up to a 3-0.
Well, nah, I don't think they were honeymooning before. Like, that was, yeah, I think usually
really does need to shine here. If
you can't just like apply that to like when things are going well. Like it's got to be more recent things. I would say maybe a little bit of that, but more so, it's the same thing that many teams run into, which is with less experienced players, when you peak really high and you have a lot of success, expectations rise incredibly quickly, but might not be able to be matched. And then when you're not meeting your expectations, that you yourself basically just skipped like 10 different steps of where you thought you might want to be, it can be very like demoralizing, right? A great example of that is the team we're watching right now would be Complexity.
No casualties either. That's what you want.
I'm not saying Spirit and Complexity are the same level of talent, but kind of the same issue, right? Like Complexity has an individual player performance problem, but they also have a problem with they saw what they were capable of when they aren't playing like poo, and where their ceiling is, and then they came to expect that. You know what I mean?
Now going into the fourth.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
No, I wouldn't say Falcons is an example of that. This team has been bad since they've been formed. This Falcons roster has not been good at any point.
A nest egg if things start to go wrong, and Madden has kicked off this rifle round, taking out JT.
Like, I'm not even trying to be like farming right now. Like, they have not been good at any point. That would not be a good example.
At the full showdown. Struggles a little bit here. HE up and
They made one playoff. Yeah, I remember the run.
It
It felt like a fluke then, and it very much was confirmed that it was just pure fucking luck. Bro, if you watch those games, you're talking about because it was Katowice, right?
They're trying to deal with him, but it's so hard to pierce through that smoke. And he's doing a lot of damage to himself. Elish feeling worse for wear.
Yeah.
Dupree repositions as the smoke fades.
I remember watching those games and just feeling like
HE goes in, follow up Incendiary as well. Buying a bit of time. Meanwhile, Snappy, Molly in his hands, peek towards the ramp, looking for the info. Denies a late wrap back towards the A site. It's
nice find. Very nice find.
The movement, throwing him off. Kit drop cold on the ground, and Sampaius next in line with the MP9. In Complexity, they link back up. Strength in numbers here. Looking to go together. Elish on the walk up, and then the totem pole boost. You peek in together, but the MP9 absolutely feasts. And they're both
MP9 so fucking strong, dude.
And living up to his name, Vince, this is a grim round to be left.
Are Dupree and Magic's not good anymore? Funny enough, Dupree has actually completely reinvented himself and has been great on this roster. This roster just sucks ass. Magis is still Magis, but he has a little bit less flair. But once again, that's because overall the team is dysfunctional as fuck.
Down on the B staircase. Smokes with
Sampaius is 6-1 right now, but he's been basically a ghost of himself from CSGO. The team doesn't really call or play the way that Snappy used to call. I imagine that's a bit to do with Zonic.
But it's fine. They had many more
almost it's Zontic because we're talking about Spirit so much. And Madden's has kind of been meh.
Afforded and activated due to the smoke. Elish totally caught off guard.
Yeah, but the Dupree arc is actually crazy. So Dupree wins the major, gets dropped for younger, probably got a little bit more juice in the tank, Flames, right? And probably cheaper. Dupree then joins a regional like tier 2 team called Preci, which like had like a bunch of like players you would recognize. Absolutely fucking tried to drag their dead asses into the major as hard as he could. Like I think he had an insane tournament. Like he was 25 kills every fucking game. And then Preci failed to qualify for the major despite his best efforts, and then he joined back up with Falcons. And yeah, that's kind of Dupree's arc right now, and he's still the best player on Falcons.
Sampaius. There we go. There was just a split second there where it was looking like he could get caught out as well. Good spray with the AK, locks it down. This is so much better from the hand of Falcons. building that confidence, now putting some doubts in the back of Complexity's mind.
You know what's hilarious is Astralis would benefit so much if they could get Dupree and Magus and play with Device again.
Pulling away, constant big leads. Now they're being forced to sweat this one out. They've yet to get off the mark.
Dude,
yet to really get any success.
Like, you know what's funny is I don't think it like worked in another way, but I really do feel like Dupree
in 5 rounds played.
You know, this has happened with a couple different players at different points in their career, but oh my god.
That's the thing about Falcons, Vince. Those claws have crushing
Dupree, I think
power
getting
over
cut
the
from Vitality actually was so good for him, individually speaking. Career-wise, probably not.
I felt like they couldn't really get a good grasp on the game on the first map. But the claws have
And Magus is just always Magus. That man's a pillar of consistency and one of the best anchors of all time.
Madden and opens up at least some room to breathe towards the A site. Everyone grouped up looking for a clash. Snappy is low as
But it
well.
wouldn't be a long-term change. Dupree and Magus are old. How, dude? Fuck this narrative. I'm serious. At this point, like,
they overextend.
guys, if the traditional like physical athletes are fucking going to their 40s, I think motherfuckers can play some video games in their mid-30s. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's that crazy.
So quickly and hits the head of Dupree.
I would be surprised.
Now, do they want to, and are they as driven? That's always the question. But I feel like I said, back to the Dupree thing, him getting cut probably really got him going again.
Snappy can do little on his 20
I like to think that, wouldn't you, man? I have no desire to play professional Counter-Strike ever again. Don't get it twisted.
That is the answer to a
I very much do not want this.
of success. But yeah, Dupree, he really could have finished off Halzuk quickly there. Seemed to be a
also, yeah, Magus is a bit younger than most people think. I think he's 28.
So finally, Complexity tastes some victory, some success. But will it be short-lived, Jackie? Because they've got to get consistency. A one and done here.
He's 26. Goddamn. Yeah, Magus feels like, dude. Who's the other one? Dude, Frozen is another one. Frozen is another one that, yeah, Magus is one that I always used to bait with. I even forgot, to be honest.
On your screens, JT. When he goes in and you see him actually hitting some of those devilishly good shots, it's so fun to watch.
I think Frozen has competed since he was 16, so he's been playing professional Counter-Strike for almost a decade, but he's 22. Almost a decade, not
cool. Beautiful sequence though, Vince, man. Like you can see mechanically how good this.
You gonna stream Deadlock now that you can? I did last night, James.
Interviews, everyone saying,
I did technically stream yesterday.
He's just like, yeah, I get the whole team doing it. They've all got their own routines. Some of the flicks, bro, you see it. It's
be nice, Bonamont.
It's like the adjustment.
I actually feel like Bonamont, my ops are making some impact in our ECL games.
You can see the visualization.
It's been nice. I feel like we're getting there, dude. I don't know.
Seeing them, and then also just the mechanics for it. But JT, bro.
Our legacy games were genuinely pretty decent. I feel like they weren't perfect, but
looking like he adapted and was super comfortable early. I don't think that stopped Vince. It was like every time we see him, if there's a round where you need someone to find like a 2K entry, somehow he just pulls it out the bag, just makes it work. But that's one round. Like you say, bro, you need more than that. You know what I mean?
Like, I don't know. We'll see. I feel like I'm getting more and more impact on the op, which was good.
It's a 5-to-1 split.
Anyone know what Dude's playing? No idea. What up, Mix? How you doing? Mix, weren't you followed before? I saw you just refollow. You want to talk about it? Are we beefing?
Looking to kick up some dirt and go for the entry. Hit a beautiful.
I swear I've seen your ass in here many times before. I swear to God. Reddit rips on Mythic. Reddit insults anybody that's having a good time.
Directly to the throat of a leash. If you can neutralize.
Oh no, the stream team that's playing video games together.
Impact he has. That is
Let me just
one way to conquer
project my feelings onto them.
We saw, and Pimp mentioned this, that multiple of those players that weren't called the leash did perform on Nuke, and they're going to be called upon to go above and beyond one more time. JT won't have any impact in this one, though.
No, you're good, Mix. I was just teasing you.
By Snappy, who continues his impressive hot streak to Vertigo. Floppy with a little bit of success on the return, but tons of damage to hold.
Nah, you just realize that a lot of people hate you for literally no fucking reason. That's kind of what Reddit's there for.
4 versus 3. Some pious. 46 health. Smoke's going off on the side.
Like, it's like, Don't watch. Don't care. Have a crazy opinion though.
On the Galil gets gory, but Dupree battles back with the M4.
Dude, this spam again, man. Holy fuck. Everybody's just running it now because that plant spot.
With the M4, bullet to the brain, and Hauzerk, it dawns on him. 10 seconds, all he can do is save. A good adjustment shot. Strikes against Dupree, but you've got to bail.
Cooper didn't get kicked, guys.
No follow-up round. No chaining them together. It's Falcons back to their winning ways.
I don't know what's worse, HLTV or Reddit. Definitely HLTV.
Consistency and rolling together.
Just purely for the fact that, you know, opening it up without sport mode on usually has some sort of just like racist headline every other day, usually. Although I think they've gotten a little bit better at moderating it, but it's pretty bad.
And they're just being pushed back time after time. Snappy, so eloquent with his positioning, a dynamic round again.
But I always like to tell the story, like, HLTV legit got me a warning from fucking Twitch because I loaded up the website and there were like 3 different just like full on just like hella racist threads were just in the fucking name. It was on my screen or whatever. Because I didn't see it and I just had the website open, you know?
Falcons are reading it perfectly.
Like, that was my first ever warning on Twitch.
Mid.
Because I fucking opened up HLTV.
Off the complexity. Grim. Damn good. It's a nice connection. Good opening frag.
That was a long time ago, though. I will give HLTV some credit. I do feel like it's probably gotten a bit better. Whenever I accidentally log in on a new PC and shit, oh my god, that spam.
A bit of a dink back off, so Elite with just free health.
Well, that move seemed Twitch. If Twitch or HLTV or Reddit controlled a roster, all 5 players would be cut within 1 month in some form.
Find an opening. No, beheaded. Here we go.
Exquisite shot. And that's kind of what I'm talking about. They get the opening pick, which is a thing they really have not enjoyed at all. Look at the stats there. Grim is 0 and 4 for opening duels so far in this game. That is only their 2nd opening duel, the complexity of 1 on this T half. So they've not been able to play around with rotations, not been able to make Falcons sweat a little bit and second guess themselves in their very static positioning. Complexity may have started this half slow, but they can still pick up the pace. Snappy and Madden
I feel like
to try and save.
Cole can get to 6, but we'll see.
6-2 the scoreline.
I don't feel like Falcons was necessarily doing something to completely dismantle Cole as much as Cole is taking some early on duels and losing out and getting multied in some bad spots. That's still Complexity's fault, but it doesn't feel like some sort of outplay that Falcons is doing right now.
And that's the question, right? Is how many times are we then going to see Falcons go for a similar play with their posturing aggressively towards mid and giving Grim an opportunity like that?
It's still early, balance. It's still very early.
The shot onto Sampaius makes a world of difference. Really crisp connection. Oof. See the POVs here as well.
Social media is where joy goes to that. No, it's just like, I don't know, man. For a stream team that literally is just like playing for entertainment purposes, it's crazy how many people just like fucking hate the team, and I don't know why.
Starting to find solutions. Limited success, but
like, I don't know, dude.
A lot left though on the half. And a second pause used for the Falcons. Snappy chiming in here, giving his input. You can see with the body language though, man, it feels like there is clearly some sort of disconnect. Maybe not quite knowing what the answer is for a few of these rounds.
I think it goes to show their respect as well of Complexity, because you know a team of Complexity.
Better's molding? Probably, I guess. Yeah, probably. Leprechaun, thanks for the 7-month reset. Thank you. Jarvis with the 41-month primer. Thank you.
He's been a bit quiet. No one over 4 kills. That you know that you're kind of against the sleeping giant, and eventually they're going to wake up.
I don't know, Cake. You gotta rock the hair if you got it.
It is palpable. You feel like you've got to get as many rounds here while they're weakened. HE's tossed up and
kind of crazy how they let people bet on how serious he is, though. I mean, people bet on anything, man.
An even trade. The Complexity will be happy with that. Again, it's going to thin out Falcons just that little bit more, and they got tons of time to utilize that.
Yeah, Mix, exactly.
Majisk.
No, yeah, I saw somebody make a comment like, Mythic are taking away opportunity from teams, and in my head I'm just like, dude, if they can't beat us, they don't deserve the opportunity, bro. We're not taking it away. Your ass.
Incendiary thrown over. Good use of the Molotov to clear the angle with the backstab.
Like, bro.
Bullets being shot over, but no connection. 2 frags for the T's. Add another one on top as Grim grabs free and Madden is down.
Man.
Some Pius with 28 HP. Forced to walk his way through the round and just wait for it to expire. And it's not going to be a free save at all. Floppy pops him.
3-6, but that is post the timeout. Saw them in debate. Lots of words from Snappy there on your screen. And it still yielded nothing really in return. Complexity slowly crawling their way back in.
You guys get the delay for committing on
really,
a
you'd have
play.
to say,
You're getting good reads for timings,
6-6.
but acting too late. That's a very general. Sometimes it's like that.
Off the back of the pistol.
Sometimes timings are there, but you need something else to also present itself or be acted upon to enable your own timing, like that type of stuff. But you're like just kind of saying, very respectfully, Shotgun, you did the equivalent of like spewing buzzwords in like a marketing campaign right there for CS. If you simply have more team chemistry in key moments and you identify your reads faster, you could potentially win more rounds. It's kind of like a long roundabout way of like also saying like if you just headshot them a bit better, you do really well. I know what you're saying, but also like it's kind of not saying anything at the same time, you know? Lifescape with a 75-month reset, thank you. Mooski, thanks for the 30-month reset, thank you.
And with the timing, they can get into the site, plant the bomb. Have post plants to work off.
Shoot them first and we'll win. Sometimes you're right. Sometimes we have good reads and we don't act on them fast enough, but that's any team. That's kind of my point.
That it could be a winnable round. It's not going to go easily for them. A little bit of self-inflicted damage back onto Grim, but the site is taken.
Jordan Savior, thanks for the 29-month reset. Thank you.
And then Magisk on the walk up, instantly clocked by Grim. And at that point, Snappy realizes
looking good. Gonna get to 4, and this is kind of what I was alluding to. I do feel like Complexity's playing a pretty decent game. They just had to wake up and start shooting back a little bit. Sometimes it is that simple.
He's going to be all snap, no happy.
No, I think that smile is turning into a frown very quickly indeed. There's no golf claps to be spotted here.
Scam train, sure. I'll be matching all gifted if you guys make any poor financial decisions.
On the faces of Complexity as they pick up a third in a row, pardon me. And they're starting to turn their fortunes around with those entry frags as well. It's completely against
He's not baiting, he's scamming. I'm doing both. Decent is Complexity stealing? No, I mean, they ended up in the finals versus FaZe, bro. I feel like that puts you at a pretty good...
Oh, man.
Their ceiling's actually quite high. Their floor is just absolute shit.
We're seeing those rounds.
Like their ceiling is quite high.
Like, oh, it's the classic. Complexity dominate on noon.
When you consider the fact that Astralis can't even win a singular playoff match and Complexity, you get what I'm saying?
But Falcons, from the strong streak they started with,
like if you actually think about what they've shown they're capable of at different points compared to some of these other rosters that you might even have higher aspirations for because of the brand or like some of the players on it, they've proven they can do way more than a vast majority of teams.
They've got a Grim and the Reaper.
Chambrow, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Nice fucking cock. And I wasn't trying to like give you too hard of a time, Shotgun. Sorry.
His way through 2. Madden on the Deagle's done some damage back though, and he's going confident. He's bold.
I just get comments like that a lot, and I was just kind of using it a little bit as an example, kind of what I mean.
They arm themselves, Vince. 2 AKs saved. Madden on the Deagle could be room for an upset on a round.
Man, those are 2 sick Deagle shots in mid.
Nice.
Conversation to potentially win this round, but may just
Alzerx, are you jiggling with your P2? Yes, you are. Base.
As an AK picked up, you don't want your AWP close like this.
Oh, no.
Madden comes through and Dupree gets the last kill. Madden with a 4K. Snatching the life out of this round out the pocket of Complexity.
Why did Quad peek before fucking Halzert got contact? Why?
With just the Deagle in his hands, Madden.
Yeah, that was dumb as hell. Who was that, Quad? Mix, can we have a word? Step into my office, Mix. Who the fuck was Quad?
Snapshot onto the cranium of Elish.
Floppy!
And then the 2-tap to finish them off. And Snappy, now he erupts. Yelling at the top of his lungs because they needed a round like that. is the difference of this potentially being a half that gets equalized to now you actually having a solid lead to work with. 7-4. Big ticket item coming up though. Last round of the half. It's either that 7-5 or an 8-4 split. And there's weapons to work with. Grim warming up the top of his head with the fire on the ladder. And Sampaius wants to bring the heat on the scope. Once again aggressive on this. It's a similar angle, but he'll hit it this time. Grim done.
Ooh.
Formation. On
that was nice.
Elige may get one, but Dupree's there to
nice. Okay. 3v3. Ah, fuck yeah.
With the shot, the quick fire scope onto Floppy keeps the player advantage for the Falcons. And that previous round,
or he just yaps randomly. Well, Complexity's been winning a lot of these rounds so convincingly at times. Nice. Let's see. Oh my god.
Comes in with 2 and just
my IGL, my captain. Oh, he hit his jump bind.
Bait his way in, HE down. Mask his approach. But now he knows where both players are.
Dude.
The spray is good. He's already tagged up JT.
Please.
Just one more bullet will seal the deal. Missing out somehow, some way, and has to switch to the sidearm. He's got time and he's got the kill on top of it. He'll take this down for an 8-4 lead.
Oh my god, NEBM, dude.
The post-mortem connection as he shoots the bodies and defuses the bomb.
Bro.
Snappy. Huge round for the Falcons, giving them 8 at the half.
Chad, I'm running a Flom-sized fucking ad. I owe you guys 10 gifted, so I'll gift those real quick while I'm running this. Heads up.
This map in their pool.
Shotgun, did you hear me, by the way, brother?
Over this at times. This is a big day. The spam to follow. Citrix is a genius.
Hold on.
3 kills.
Hold on. I know you guys 10. I just don't want to forget. Yeah, I was watching that. Yeah, hold on, dude. Hold on. Can you give me a second here? Thank you. There we go.
Excited to be watching all of play, actually. 20 seconds and a little bit of a smoke to try and create some space. He's going to go for it, but it's low percentage, and it is an ace at the end.
He's going into FaZe's coffers. Oh, double smoked. Big mistake.
Yeah, you don't want to do that, although they're coming right through and they're going to shut down Ray.
Oh, no. Oh yeah, no, that's yeah. Specifically that kind of stuff, yeah, that does happen. Most of the time, Austin and I have a pretty good idea of what's going on because we prep beforehand, you know.
Sneaking through on the other side, Daps is waiting, and one more headshot. That's going to be the most ridiculous ace for quite a while. Would use the Molotov back there, although if they did, that obviously would be a godlike decision. We'll see. Here's the fight early on. Flamey's still alive. Simple's waiting, biding his time.
More Deadlock streams was really fun to watch last night. Yes.
For him, and the third one to add on top. What a monstrous
I hate that I remember this round so vividly.
People back in it. He wants the ace. Let him have it. He's almost crossed into it. It's just Kenny left. He's a bullet away.
That's how I'm so fucking old, man.
Simple trying to see if he'd get it done. And oh, there it is. The last one is in. The pistol ace comes through, and that must be crushing to G2.
It really messes with him.
Goddamn, CSGO graphics were bad.
Is not
yes.
going to slow down.
The smokes are really hard to wrap my head around, to be honest.
For it. Timing is everything. He's going. Oh! It can't be real.
Herc, I think that's too big of a risk.
Landing the triple right to the smoke. I've never seen anything like it.
I think he got one more in the middle of this too.
And now, at least
I don't think he aces though. I think he only gets 4.
FaZe are being robbed once again. Naf, he's still in play.
Or does he kill the last guy, Water, for the ace?
And he wants more. Naf,
that's right.
No mercy.
Yeah,
He's gonna pick up an ace in the round. An unbelievable performance. Oh dear, if either Jax or Hunter goes down, that's it. That's a disaster. Jax is on his own, and they know exactly where he is. He's trying to escape, trying to reposition, just to make it a little bit tricky, but he's gonna have to get at least 2 more kills here before this round is even close, and there's one of them hiding inside the smoke. He might be a genius. He's taken down Masutra, and now the pistol's out. What a godlike play from Jackson. He's still baiting them out, continuing on top. What a god! That's the ace from Jax. I've never seen
I love Anders,
like
man.
it.
A game that started so good for the Falcons. Got a bit scary in the middle, but towards the end, Snappy pulling out a clutch that felt like it never should have gone his way.
CSGO one-way
Gave them
smokes,
a
dude.
dominant half overall, Vince, and puts them in a position now where maybe, just maybe, they can bring this series back, take us to a third in the quarterfinals.
There's every chance. We've not seen Complexity play at those very high, electric, dynamic rounds that we witnessed on Nuke. Key players not quite showing up. Elige, 5 kills in the first half. It's been a while since we could say that of the man. A victim of his own success, perhaps, but you really notice when he's absent. Now Complexity need this pistol. So desperately require this. Otherwise, it may be a bridge too far. Falcons getting aggressive. They got tons of utility, looking for the execute over on the B site, but they're going to be boosting up. JT and Magisk.
Oh, he heard it. He heard it. Wait, he didn't hear it. What?
I thought he'd been baited out by the fact he got tagged through that wooden panel.
Oh, nice, Floppy. Get you one more. Get you one more.
We have to try and hold the line. 2 kills come in.
Nah, dude. Floppy had get a nice pistol on Nuke, if I remember right, too. CJ, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
This sound down, and it's going to be a leash to pick up the pieces. Complexity look like
Must have heard the jump up. No. You don't hear the jump up, but you can hear. Well, sometimes you do, but no, he spammed him. That's why I was kind of surprised. Although I will, dude, I swear to you, chat. Does anybody else feel this way? I feel like I don't hear like those little spam cues as much as I did.
It's been wonderful to watch. And that is a.
Do you guys feel that way? I feel like
to lose for
the
Complexity fans, you'll be
like
happy
when
with that
people
one,
get
though.
like
Get
chipped or
themselves
tagged
straight
through
back on
something
course
or
out
like
here in the second half.
tagged in a smoke. I feel like I don't hear it as well. I don't know.
How much confidence have you got?
I was thinking about maybe fucking around with some of the audio settings again in CS.
He wants to make this round
Because I also feel like some footsteps just get completely lost in the game at the moment, and I don't know if it's like a CS thing or a my settings thing.
There's the follow-up as well from Magisk, and even Snappy doubling up for 2. Problems arising for Complexity now. You take the pistol, but you lose this conversion round. The money's in the bin. And Falcons
Typical
will take
NACS.
9.
Bro, Complexity putting themselves into maybe the worst possible start on the CT side.
Yeah, Traumatic Sled, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you. They have 2 smokes. They have no kit. Yeah.
And on the opposite side of the map, now it's a 2-on-3. I'm sure some of that damage will be relayed.
I feel like my hearing's big chillin'.
They still have a chance in this, but they've decided to pull the plug. JT says, nah, not today. Let's hold on to our weapons. Let's try and bounce back. Oh, that's a huge.
Keep everything pretty quiet because I keep a headset on all day, you know.
Just a straight up rush. The Tech 9 shots looking on point.
You got your sweats? They're so comfy. You guys like the sweats, chat? And the hoodie that got merch? What do you guys think? Overall, everything really good?
How many multi-frags has this guy had?
So ridiculous, man. Like, he really is going above and beyond in so many of these rounds. It's like the worst case scenario.
How often should I do restocks? I guess I'll talk to the big chillin' guys about when we could run in the next one, but
it's way back into the game. Everything's going all right. The longer it goes on, it gets worse and worse. Money's going to be absolutely rotten. At least
grown men saying comfy is an egg. Grown men judging other men on the internet for being comfortable is absolutely fucking weird. Hope that helps.
Light desk. Just a little one.
They're adding known contract details on player profiles now. I don't know if I like that.
Surrounding that, it's a CZ for Elige, 5-7 on Grim.
Because I feel like the numbers are always unconfirmed. For example, people always said Skull 600k, and I know for a fact he wasn't bought for 600k type shit.
Claims one and makes some money, but Elige,
you know what I mean?
The CZ can still be impactful on the swing.
Clean kill for Elige, and he upgrades to the AK.
Team Answer, thanks for the 58-month resub. So is it gonna like show that he was bought for 600k or some shit?
Entry point, or the exit point.
You get what I mean?
From the T's perspective, at least, and Elige is gonna give Magisk his final exit in this round as the bullet goes straight through his skull. Now the rotation can come through the back as well, where Elige can hold them in position. They've got time. They've got a little bit of utility between the
it's
two.
Crazy how you just give Elige any opportunity, man. He just rips somebody's head off.
Through these murky waters, they've given themselves
my Google Flom's net worth, it says 5.6 billion. Is that wrong? That might be wrong.
He knows exactly what's coming up. He was waiting, anticipating.
Young Dex, thanks for 38-month resub. Thank you.
Kill for Elish.
I told you. Editor, clip that. I'm telling you, dude. You put your head anywhere near Alicia's screen, it's just gone. Gimpy, thanks for the 59-month resub. Thank you.
10 more smile.
Gets the opening frag with a CZ, arms himself on the AK, and causes problems. And for some pious, this is just a
It's just so crazy how consistent he is, man.
No 10th. No easy
It is fucking
springboard.
crazy.
The metronome of rounds between Cole and Falcons swings again. They take the pistol, you get the upset. They come straight back in with just 2 rifles, none of them even finding room to play. Just the pistol and Alicia's AK making the
It's
moves.
just this. Oh, when his contract starts and finishes. Yeah, that's fine, I think. I think that's actually good. I kind of like that.
I swear, man. Like I hate to see Dupree sad, but he's such
That's
an
cool.
emotive guy.
Yeah, I just wouldn't want them to like put numbers on shit because I feel like all that stuff gets like
immediately just
thrown
comes
around.
over. Zonic puts his hand on the shoulder.
Herc, we deliver anywhere the United States Postal Service delivers to, which is quite a few places, and we cover the shipping if you order above a certain amount, and then it just becomes $20 flat for you, or 25. I can't remember which one we decided.
It's getting to him. Rough rounds to lose. 10 frags to his name, JT. He was looking to climb to 10. Goes down though. Snappy.
Oh my, what the
We've been singing
fuck?
his praises,
What
but
the
again, this
fuck
is a
was
ridiculous
that?
individual performance. Those 2 frags, you've basically done it. You've come in, cracked open a
What's
bomb
with
site,
Snappy versus the NA teams,
and won
man?
it single-handedly off the back of those 2 connections. That is a crazy round from
Madges
Snappy.
3-10, Snappy 16-9. I hate it here.
Absurd. I'm sure we'll get a chance to see that again at the end of this round, but I mean, he has literally just flicked the light switch off. If your complexity, feeling like you're getting back in, you know, you've just won off the back of pistols, a CZ, some 5.7s, and then Snappy, the IGL, the guy that's rock bottom of the stats in every single way possible. He's not the guy that you're looking at to dig you out of a deep ditch, and yet here he
Dude,
is,
gun chill, man.
performing out of his mind. Ridiculous couple of entries.
Sick, man. Really, really huge round.
So wait, what did you guys say? Like, what do you guys? I was thinking about like, is restocking like once a month too frequent?
On a round-by-round basis that are just
I don't
winning
even
rounds.
know.
It's not the team-based CS right now. If Snappy has a round, then it's theirs. If Elish has a round, then it's theirs. Everyone so close as well. Like on a
We've never really done it before. I
You can
guess
see the tension in the room.
I gotta schedule a meeting with those guys too.
With 4 rounds is all that hangs in the balance between them both. I mean, at least there's weapons to work with on either side now. Everyone actually has firepower. Elish looking for the opening peak, supported by Halzerk on the left-hand side, peeking down the ramp. Pepper sprays them, lots of damage done. Kree left on 43 HP, but Sampaius takes the round into his own hands. Good for 1 before he's taken out. Grim moves in to replace the position that's left open by the death of Halzerk. Meanwhile, Elish is still finding impact, and it goes down to Magis.
No discount, Craft, but you get automatically entered into the giveaway.
On the clock, the Poseidon in his hands. Can he somehow wash over Cole in
Eclipse
this round?
thanks to the
and bring it
24-month
back?
timer. Thank you.
That's been a drought for him in terms of frags so far. He's
We're
got a minute
doing
left,
3
though, to
different
conjure
items and
some
an $800
storm clouds, perhaps.
dollar giveaway.
Ollie down onto the scaffolding.
I
He's
should
trying to
like
burn out one of
get
the
a picture of
angles.
this
He can focus his
screenshot.
attention elsewhere,
I think
pick
I
up
have a
the bomb as
graphic
well.
for it.
So the first tick has been checked in, but he's made noise. They know exactly where he is. And that will be his death sentence signed. Elish with another quick fire double. Gives them the advantage, and they run away with it. It's so impressive as well, by the way. I think it was Dupree that was sat there waiting, listening for Halzerk's magazine. He could hear him expend so many of those bullets, and then he pushed in to get the frag. But that's where Elish was sprung into action.
How long does
That's
an
the kind of
invite
power
take? It's
play,
usually
the
pretty
kind of
quick.
guy you're looking at
I'd say within
to get
24
his hands
hours.
dirty and bring you back into rounds.
Floppy looks like he didn't sleep. People just look like that though, man. Like Dupree's kind of got the look. Like Floppy's always had that look.
CS right now.
Who? Somebody? Oh wait, fuck. There's one pro player that always looks like they got punched in the face, basically. But I'm trying to remember who it was.
Round 18.
Somebody's got like really. Oh,
between
yeah.
the two squads
Like Bolts
getting
has
smaller
like
and
really
smaller
big,
distance
like I don't know
between
the proper
Leash
term, but
and
he just
Falcons
looks
on
that way. Like that's just his look.
Also getting slimmer here as he wanted to push up on it, finds no one close, goes back, re-smoke to buy a bit of time and burn it.
Yeah,
off
like
the
Bolts
clock
always
for
looks like he
Falcons.
just rolled out of bed, but that's just, bro, it's just how some people's faces are, man. Naff a little bit, yeah.
Unconfirmed damage. It's going to be another boost. We saw this in the pistol
Eddie,
round.
thanks for the 31-month primer. Thank
Worked
you.
out for them back then, but the rifle's a whole different venture, and Floppy is watching for this very angle. He's anticipating this. Oh, he had the right idea, but he's going to try and close the gap. It could backfire spectacularly, though. 40 seconds left. At some point, Falcons need to make moves.
Second by second, Falcons getting ready to put the pedal to the metal and go for the play on the B-bomb site. Floppy, he's had some crisp rounds. What can he do here? Flicks up on the first, but it's a 1-for-1 trade as Magis makes the
Nice
play
trade.
back.
Do we have another
Elish
flash?
again.
Or are we holding
Assaults
across?
with the AK. Hits the head of Dupree, and JT steps up.
Nice, JT. Oh, yeah. Beautiful, beautiful work.
Back from Elish, and they clean
I think
house on the
JT
hit
was
at
trying
the
to get
B
closer to Leash to trade, and then he realized he was kind of in the middle of the open. Driver, thanks for the 57-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Start as well, but he's landing multi-kills. Huge impact.
Yeah, and that was all set up. See, this is what something that also is like high value is like Halzerk was soloing A, which is just.
The answer is 5.
He didn't get any kills this round, right? But like, because of the choices that they did at the start of the round, setting up Halzerk, they could allow that stack late into the round.
The chase.
Even when we didn't have an op, that's a lot of confidence they have in Halzerk there, man. It's good to see.
Do you have a second or third player that you can rely on?
We've seen it before, Vince. We've casted these
What's up?
games where
Daniel, how you doing?
is the beacon of the team, and then it all starts to crumble away.
Oh, he tried.
Step up.
He went for the tapper.
It feels like that might be what's happening again here in the second half. Damage, sure. Weapons taken out their hands, yeah. But the round, no. Not going the way of Falcons there. Snappy was the first to fall off the back of the initial firefight.
Man, complexity looking quite good right now.
Gap that at one point looked pretty substantial, it's now basically gone.
It's just faded. Faded away slowly.
Later, Caseman.
You go back to that snappy round as well, by the way. If it weren't
Prime Scream hits those tappers. Prime Scream does hit that last tap, but he also doesn't kill the first two because he tried to tap him and he gets blocked bottom ramp because he doesn't want to spray.
Magisk takes a bunch of damage early on, down to 54. He's already plummeted. 2 players with no utility left with 1 minute and 30 for the T's.
Yeah, don't get it twisted. Prime Scream was an absolute treat to watch. 1 in every 5 games.
Like sandbags is going to be a real pain in the backside. If you try and execute over on B, throwing a molly to the back.
People really didn't like hearing that at the time because, you know, I remember a Scream 1 tap, but yeah. Oh, that's kind of why he didn't stick around. I'm so old. Same.
They're testing their luck at the round.
Same.
It either works
I remember
really
a Flam
well,
1 tap.
or
That's
Elish
because
just
it
cleans
happens
house.
once every 10 years.
That's been the 2 timelines we're living in. Backs turned, walk up close.
How you doing, Molly?
Clear the sandbags. Elish waiting for the play. He's going to hear the footsteps and knows that he can strike. No one's clearing him. Luckily, Sampaius on the reply finds the shot. Near miss from Halzerk as well.
Jim's younger brother? Is Nivera his brother or his cousin? Can't remember. Fuck me, man. That seems so good for Elish, but the trade was so quick back.
The complexity. Make that just one. JT with a bullet to the brain.
That felt pretty weak. I guess they did have a flash for it, but
forced to save it. Falcons finally get to.
I'm not going bold for content, bro.
I got fully baited by that flash. Didn't even affect any of the T's on the approach there. So Floppy's mission to save the A1S.
Why not? Because the only people that want me to go bold are people that have receding hairlines and just want to project.
11-9 now to the Falcons. And
Change my mind.
Opportunities. I mean, I even called it. They weren't able to molly out sandbags. Elish, I reckon, is probably
31. Got beard and hair. I'm a rocket.
He expects very high results from himself. Not to blame
Listen, we all got our gifts, you know? That's mine. Now, my skin, on the other hand, huge problem. We got the hair buff, but we got the skin nerf, you know?
Immediate, instant headshot. There's a slam again. He's not having a good time right now.
The Hauserk Slammers. And it could get even worse than that if they concede the next few.
How come Moses is so handsome, bro? He's got the bald buff down.
Hauserk, open his hands at least. It's a signature weapon for him. The Norwegian nightmare that lives in the back of your minds rent-free when you give him an opportunity to play an angle he's comfortable in. Always so much establishing pressure on the defaults from Falcons towards ramp. CT side setup for complexity has been changing it up. Every few rounds, they're trying to keep you guessing, so you can't clear the common angles. Hauserk on the walkout, though, loses in the head-to-head of the Orpers. So potentially back-to-back impact rounds for some Pius with the plays made. Elige, are they going to clear it? Same position once again. The double HE is perfect. It forces him down to the ground. They know that they've now got
that's part of the mind games right there.
And JT, it's the same situation.
I don't know if I hate that Elige did that at all, to be honest.
That's the problem with sandbags, man. Like, if you have no presence out on the scaffolding side on short to at least be able to trade back for like a 1-for-1.
No, but like, I kind of, I mean, it's hard to say this because you just got double naded, but sometimes that's part of the mind games, you know?
And you got to say as well,
Elise just got killed at sandbag, right? So like, why would he play sandbag again?
But you expect him to get at least one.
So you're just rolling the dice a little bit because you'd be fucking stupid to be there again. Falcons actually just having good protocols and nading it. Those fucking bastards.
It still got nailed. Sun Pius really coming alive. Floppy in the
meanwhile. The new sighting is a terrible angle, Wookie. It's dog shit.
And he's been fragged, and that is going to have
the catwalk area, you want to like use it more to like move in and out of. You don't really want to use it to like play it. Grim, no, dude, not that face. Not that face, Grim. Please, not that face, dude.
It's not even frustration now, is it? It's just deflation. You're realizing.
Ah, fuck.
In reality, what you're facing up against. Not the cash you want. In a position where if you lose this round, that's it. Third map has to be played. First tactical timeout being used for complexity. You see TC at least trying to get some of the energy back into the camp.
You should use your pull to get season back, dude. Season was never good after Source.
Room to adjust.
I say that as a avid season enjoyer.
Back and forth with JT.
It was never good and go.
I mean, one of those rounds.
I'm not really interested to play it into.
Elige has been sniffed out. They know the angle. Third time.
No, they never had the timings right. The timings were never right. Like the setups were weird.
But not going to make that mistake.
It was all fucked.
It's not that expensive as well. The investment of the 2 HEs just to force him out. If he's not there, it's not the end of the world. If he is there, we saw what happens. He gets blown away.
To be honest, Cole deserved to lose this map.
Check on what the Arsenal was looking like then.
Yeah, too many flubbed rounds. Like two different force rounds that basically complexity needed. They need to convert at least one of them. Ideally, they just converted both.
Limited utility as well, Vince. So a lot of concessions.
But it left the door open for Falcons, and they just waltzed right in. You know.
I mean, not even a kit to talk of. So things are going to be pretty rough for complexity. Falcons, if they can lop the head off here, that'll be 13, and we move to Anubis.
Oh, and they stacked A, and JT's making moves away from B. He's like, that smoke, please keep them at bay. But Team Falcons have a great read of the situation, and they're just going to pummel it down right here, right now. Could be the last play of the map. Anubis beckons. And
they just, this is actually a great call out of Snappy, and it's so fucking annoying. They've just conditioned all these other parts of the map, and they've never hit B on that kind of timing. Not like that. No, like there's usually been pressure in some form somewhere else into like a slow pause into a hit. That's fucking annoying. It's actually a really good call. CZ is going crazy. But the mid flank. They got him. They got the mid flank. No! Nice!
Strikes with the AK for 2, but can't finish it.
Holy JT, my captain, bro. That's insane that they got that. That is insane.
Skin of the teeth. Smiles on the faces, though. A far cry from Halzerk smacking his desk.
Jesus, dude.
Get him a suit
Right
out,
here.
man. Give Snappy a back row. Dude is carrying this team so hard right now. Beautiful double from the CZ of JT, though. Keeping the map alive. And that's not the first time that we've seen them get success on their CT side with a really rough, scrappy sort of half-by eco. This time, of course, they put all their pennies and
Snappy's like,
the round, but
dude, that's actually the worst type of round. Like, if you're Snappy. Snappy literally actually just won them the game, and his team overheated. And by overheated, I mean whoever, I think it was Sampaio with triple. He's holding the left side of the box, but his teammates on double holding the same angle. So nobody's holding the right side of the smoke. And that's what gave JT the opportunity to come in. So either like Sampaio should be the only one holding that left side, and then the double guy should be holding the right, but like they just basically flubbed the post plant. Nobody, like, that's the most common spot for people to run into with the flash, because if you go far side, you're just open like 10 different angles.
Weaponry wise, it's a little bit easier, but like you say, man.
Basically, I'm telling you guys, they didn't watch the most important spot. Snappy got him into a bomb site completely free, and they had full util and full guns, and they lost to that.
To see if anyone's going to come walking out towards ramp. The early ramp setups from
That was pretty tame out of Snappy.
Time and time again, but here it's a triple threat.
Just holding it feels dangerous. Somebody has to like keep an eye on it though, and I think it was smoked.
He's trained those bad boys. Good adjustment.
Well done from Grim. Oh no! Fuck. How does he not just have an outline of where the guy is through the smoke? That's kind of annoying. Just shoot him.
Don't get overzealous in this. We still got Snappy alive. Sampaio between the two.
What about Bartowski? How you doing, man?
Power duo of this team right now, but a very good start though from Floppy with that spray, doing a lot of damage. Grim somehow surviving as well. I was expecting him to get wide swung on from the 2 or 3 players still in mid.
Wonder if I can make some candid videos on like Deadlock on my variety channel and see how it goes. Squeegee, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you.
Slowly and steadily snaking their way up on the side. Oh, lovely entry from Sampaio. This round's back and open for debate once more. 30 seconds and smoke goes down.
How's looking to smoke them? The adjustment from the sniper off target and the bomb being planted. Snappy. He's done so much round in, round out, and this is another one where he delivers, and Floppy is all that remains for complexity.
If he misses that, it's just really doesn't take a genius to figure that one. I hate that you can tell complexity is very comfortable on Vertigo, but also I just feel like that's why picking Vertigo is such a hard map, because the rounds get so sloppy, like, and the brawls like just determine so much of the outcome of the round. A good example would be the round that Falcons literally lost, right? Like, they made the right call, they get in good spots, but like one little mishap and it gets so chaotic in certain situations that it can snowball really quick. It's I always call it the leveler. I feel like how good a team can be on Vertigo, you can only be so good, and then it really comes down to how a lot of those big exchanges go down. Because you really don't see like those types of defaults on other maps. Oh my god, maybe mid on Mirage. Maybe mid on Mirage, but you don't have to do that. Where on Vertigo, you like have to brawl, right? You can't get the A ramp for free, right? You can't get B Vertigo stairs for free if they don't want you to. Like, there's always just a very large fight that has to occur on Vertigo before any sort of hit comes in, which I think leads to higher variance. So when you pick it and say you can't win those fights, you're just individually not shooting as hard on the A ramp, like the map gets so hard. We'll see. We'll see how Cole responds. Chat, I'm running a 90-second heads up. Fuck. Were you able to play any WoW yesterday? Did Val fuck it all up? I played a little bit of WoW before my lift yesterday when I tweeted I was going to record stuff because Sicko actually... I'm so used to Sicko just being online that whenever I decide to randomly have time to record, he's around, but he was having dinner with his family. So I played WoW for a little bit. I'm almost like 73 right now.
Falcons answer back by
and then I got back from my lift, was about to record with Sicko. As soon as I hit the record button,
the vast majority of that game, I know what the
Deadlock was out.
Game, we were thinking, we were maybe hoping, we were sensing that a comeback was coming in for Complexity, but it wasn't meant to be, Maui.
I feel like I'm the unluckiest analyst ever sometimes, man. I feel like everything that just flipped the script on what should have been a very
Charles Bell, thanks for a 30-month primer, thank you.
Happen here.
Praxis, thanks for the 16-month primer, thank you.
Had a good CT side. I was talking in the pregame about how good Complexity's
Am I watching
T side
the Bet
should be.
Boom event?
I was
Nah.
talking about how bad Falcon CT side should be. I mean, like, everything just kind of went the wrong way, okay? Everything went the wrong way in this one, and it was to Falcon's benefit.
Sorry,
and
unusually
so
big.
For Falcons in this one, they were definitely thankful that
Glasses,
Complexity, after gaining some momentum,
Pimp has like crazy
really messed up
prescription
round 11,
strength for his
round
glasses
12.
because I think like
Yeah,
one
so
of
round, dive into it, yeah. Round 11 first and foremost.
I don't know what the proper term would be, but
in a winning position, but you're not fancy.
yeah,
the way they're
basically his vision is like pretty
not
fucked.
at all. I really feel like this round, by the way, to remind people, was practically just pistols for Falcons, and the post plans from Complexity sometimes they just tilt me off the face of the earth. They have me ripping my hair out so that I look like Grim and Elige, man. Like, it's just crazy.
Yeah, I think like there's something like I think one of his eyes.
Because you have, look at this one. Snappy's far away from
Something
the site, and instead
because he always talked about like going pro with like one eye, but I don't know, like I said, I'm not sure exactly.
And this is what I mean with Complexity. The game
Yeah, that's
planning
such a
was good. You
shitty
got
round.
onto
2
the bomb
back-to-back
site, you did
rounds.
all the hard work. You found the man
They literally
advantages,
lost that
and then
force,
for
and then
some
they
reason,
got
it's like
then they had the
fundamentals
winning
just
round, and they just
crumble
lost.
in these waning moments of a round. It seems to happen to Complexity more than any other team, and I don't know what the situations are that really force them into these positions, but for some reason I feel like they simply need to go back to the basics and say to themselves, where do we need to stand? Who needs to be the first point of contact? How do we play our numbers advantage and positional advantage to the strongest way possible?
What's my favorite
and
map?
I understand, you know, why Complexity and why some of these individuals are tilting FaZe
Favorite map?
because it's been
In,
an
like,
issue for
Pugs?
a long time, and I 100% agree with your sentiment right here, Maui. And I've said it before, and I'll happily say it again.
I don't know.
One thing is,
I don't really enjoy the map pool right now, to be honest with you. I really don't.
But it does feel like it's the individual decision making.
I mean, Anubis is probably like
even when you're saying it, like
my favorite map, but I rely on it so much to play the game that like almost in some ways I'm like enjoying it less, you know?
As a player, it's a skill to be able to communicate in a pressured scenario. It's a skill for some of these players to take initiative. So the snappy one,
like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I like Anubis a lot,
charge of that round and
but
control the other guy, and it just feels like it's two chickens. None of them are controlling each other. One peeks out, the other
it's like the only map I enjoy. So in a way, it's almost like making me hate it. Not hate it, but
one game and one round and one case and one scenario we'd pick out, would be like, yeah, it happens, you know, and it happens for everyone once in a while. But I feel like this has been an issue for Complexity for pretty much throughout the entire history of the lineup. I feel like if they had the mid-round decision making, you know, at the same level as the opening round decision making, then maybe Complexity would be a complete different.
Do you know, we played that Inferno game the other day, man, and I fucking was so miserable that match.
We got to touch on the in-game leader right here. From an individual standpoint, he was playing good. He was having.
I literally was soloing bomb sites, setting us up. We were,
you know,
like,
Falcons to get
we'd lose the stack, and then I just have to save.
We need to compliment Snappy for.
I hate that map.
One thing that I'll always praise
You just
Snappy for as an
fucking
individual
save.
is that
I
his
saved for
first
5
bullet
rounds to
aim
get
can
pop
be
flash one
so
tapped.
accurate, which is also why you don't want to peek him.
So
when
fucking
he's
miserable.
forced to
Hokies.
retake a bomb site. But no, seriously.
Thank you so
some of
much
these
for the
highlights,
5 gifted. Nice
look at how
fucking
fast
cock.
he's
Thank you,
just
thank you,
able
thank
to
you.
put Crosshair
Ancient.
onto head.
I like
It's pretty
Ancient and
absurd,
Pugs. I don't like
actually,
it in
and
matches
really
because
actually
everybody's
allows
played it so much.
him
It's
and
become
Falcons to
almost like at
sometimes
my
pull rounds
level.
out that they otherwise
Ancient's
really have
become
no
like
business winning,
Mirage.
or at least inflict
Funny
some
enough.
extra damage. Yeah, some of those kills are just so quick, and like the calls overall for Falcons, I feel like they were solid, but when Snappy's able to actually punch in and put up some
Dude, thank you so much,
numbers,
Hokies, for the 5 gifted. Can we get some nice cocks in chat for Hokies 5 gifted?
Be the roster that people expected
One
them
singular
to be
one will
when they first
suffice.
formed.
And I think that's a good point because we have been looking at Snappy's
Ancient
individual
is Mirage, but
performances,
green.
especially over the summer break. You know, we saw on group stage in Copenhagen wasn't playing great.
I
think
loved
he
playing
said himself
Overpass,
he has
man.
to step
I
it up,
loved
he's not
Overpass so
the
goddamn
form he
much,
wants to
man.
be in, and I feel like we've seen that progress from Snappy. It was better at Cologne, definitely better so far here at the Blast Showdown. So you're talking about a team that
It was
is
such a
slowly
fun
but
map.
surely
I understand
coming
in
together.
Pugs
A
people
player
didn't
that has
like
also
it.
stepped
I
up
understand
massively
that,
as
but
of recently is Son Payas. I know we set the bar high for him, or I guess I'll correct myself. He set the bar high for himself last year by playing fantastic Counter-Strike.
in matches, man, Overpass was so great.
Best, but we're getting closer and closer. And I guess for a team like Falcons right now,
Big wow, thanks for the 9-month reset. Thank you, gorgeous.
Right, and for Sun Pius, I feel like in this game especially, it felt like he was everywhere. He was using different guns. He actually outdueled Halzerk with the op at one point as well. He was just getting all the important kills, and I'm not really still sure exactly what it is. When I think about Falcons,
I think some bias can be top 10 this year. Absolutely not, not unless Falcons starts playing 50 times better.
Glimpses of how good Falcons can really be, but it feels like it's so rare that they actually keep it through for an entire series, and I feel like that's something that if they want to take down complexity, show it again. Show it for 2 maps in a row, because that seems so frequently not the case for them.
And where does that leave us? You know, we're heading into the 3rd deciding map. One of these teams will be eliminated before they head into a potential final game. Map is Anubis.
God damn it, Jims.
Both these lineups are playing an awful lot, and I guess they have similar success rate on the map as well.
Right. I still will kind of harken back to what I was talking about in the pregame for the entire series, which is that I feel like one thing that has really benefited complexity on this map is that they're starting to really enable Floppy. They're starting to push into A main a lot more, throw flashes outside into the rugs area outside of A main so that he can take some swings, some fights. And so if there's any part of the map that I'm going to focus on to maybe be the difference maker or the X factor in this one, it's going to be if Floppy's able to just be a disruptor to Falcons T side when he's on the CT side.
And I think one of the interesting things about Falcons on this specific map when it comes to Anubis is a high CT round win
Jack, don't talk.
58% of the rounds they play on that CT side, they win. And I guess we agree that Anubis is still a T-side map, you know, in most cases. Looking into the statistics as well, we've been after
Brad, I think it's a practice room.
Well.
I think chat was saying they're at a
best
LAN.
map within the Vitality jersey. So as the GG bets odds are rolling in on your screen, Maui, I want your professional and honest take in the sense of where do you see this game going? Is it going to be complexity that have to showcase they're the better team, or do you think Falcons stands a realistic chance of taking this series?
I feel like this will be complexity, but it's going to be close. I mean, both of these teams are pushing each other right now. It feels like Falcons are actually shooting back in a very serious way. If I had to go for the final score pred, I would actually go right down the middle, 13-11 complexity.
Give me one player to look out for on the complexity side.
Oh man, okay. Beyond Floppy, I think this is obviously a great Elige map. I mean, he's just like, he is the standard for controlling middle.
Alrighty, well, we're about to see whether or not that is going to be the case. Complexity will take on Falcons on Anubis. It's the 3rd deciding map in the first game of the day. Winner will progress into the grand final of their side of the bracket at the Blast Showdown. We'll be jumping on a quick break, and when we come back, it is to find and catch the action between Complexity and Falcons.
Jack, shut up. It's too early for this. Actually, no, it's not. It's just never, Jack. Just go do this in the main chat, dog. Don't do it in my chat. This isn't even good. This is just like, this is just shit spewing out of your keyboard. We're not even in bait. We're in absolute. You're just shitting all over my chat. Can you stop? Thank you. FaZe Pain game? Yeah, I'm gonna watch it. Yeah. After FaZe Pain game, maybe I'll play some Deadlock. I don't know if I have it in me to watch VP Big, to be honest with you guys. Nice, Quizzo. Isn't Deadlock not open till later? Oh, are they still closing it for EU and NA? I just assumed if we could stream it that they kind of just like kept it rolling. Let's see. I haven't seen them. I'm looking real quick. Oh yeah, Europe games in 30 minutes. South America games in 30 minutes. So wait, when is NA gonna open? Play EU? Dude, I would. This is like only. You know, I genuinely wouldn't mind playing EU. Actually, I could probably play McGinnis. Yeah, what time is that, Specs? Oh, in 1 hour? Yeah, then I'm good. Bum 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 bum. And I kind of want a snack, but ping don't feel like an issue at all, I promise. Thugs, you do realize the lobbies that I'll be playing in, right? I mean this in the most egotistical way possible. You do realize what lobbies I'll be in, right?
It is then.
Bro, my last hits are gonna be fucking miserable.
Only one team can survive the test of the
Holy
showdown
shit.
here and move on, like Pimp said, to that qualification semi-final. The last game you'll have to play to try and grab yourself a spot at Blast.
Oh, well then yes, Max, I'm
Vince,
chilling.
They both fought hard. Some ups, some downs for these two teams, but this is where it all ends on Anubis. Complexity taking on Falcons one final time.
Get a coffee?
In our opening game today.
I already had one.
It's easy to get on Complexity's back, and you know.
Our
say,
Whole
"Oh,
Foods
they
started
not won this
carrying
one
that
out?" But
roaster I
honestly,
wanted to try,
Falcons
chat.
bounced back after being
So that's a
wrecked
W.
on Nuke. Got to give them credit, and it's that man again. Had a steamer of
So Nori snagged some while she was there.
To the races again. So very quick, but Unleash with those Julies, putting it down range, keeping A under control. He knows that mid is under T presence though, so he has to pull the plug and get back. This effectively would be Unleash against everybody,
nice shot.
but they're actually wrapping around the back of the beat site right now, and that's into the hands of JT.
Oh, JT couldn't handle it though. Goes down.
Oof. Well, he got one. 2v2.
Work from Hauserk, good for the first, but we're left in a 2v2. Great.
Nice.
Swings. Hits the head of Dupree, but the bomb's
Should
already been
know
planted.
easy box.
All on Snappy. 1 versus 2 with a Glock. Posted up like a gangster, but Alicia's coming in with the Julies, the Wild West maneuver. Snappy
Nice.
clears the left, but the snapshot's not
Quizza, by the
quick
way,
enough.
thank you again for the 46, and he said
Take
any
the
primers, prime
pistol.
forgetters shut.
That was so chaotic, such a roller coaster of Unleash gonna get under heavy duress, and they
It
decided to
easily
push it to
cracked top
JT,
10
who
if they let
falls
people just
down,
play it. Oh yeah.
flat in.
No, Deadlock is
Yeah, those are
massive, dude.
frustrating
Already.
rounds. The third all-important map. You can basically
Once
scratch
again,
the last
Valve
two
proving they don't
performances.
even
It's
need a
all down to
marketing
this.
team. Motherfuckers literally just have a
Have it
Discord.
under their way to kick things off. That was the kill where I thought the floodgates were going to open, and it was going to be a comfortable one for Falcons, but Complexity had other thoughts. Oh no, we saw the goal clap again, Jerky. What's happened?
It's a damning sign. Whenever you see that golf club come out, like, I don't know, man. Bad things happen, Vince. It's a bad omen.
Oh, he was so baited. He was so baited in. Son Pius was rapidly behind the baskets. A 2
Oh,
for 2
here we
trade,
go
but
again.
it should
Come
open
on,
up
Cole,
business
don't-
for the site. Very fast
don't do the funny
rotation
thing
and
that you did
HG behind
before.
it as well, though. It's going to force the Falcons back. They got so much time left on the clock, 1 minute and 20. They don't have to force their way in. They can try and find the
Thrice,
CTs
do you
as they
always rock
transition
FPS
back.
that low,
Also
by the way?
information.
Not trying to flame. I was just like curious
Another round that hangs in the balance.
if the streaming was like pooping on your card a bit.
It's always the most dangerous
I
position
gotcha,
to be
gotcha.
in CS right now. You win that CT pistol, and then it comes
Yeah,
crashing
no
back
judgment.
down on top of you.
I was like, damn, bro, I felt bad when you were trying to fight in your base.
Just under a
Yesterday, I
minute
was
on the
watching your
clock,
stream. I was
3
like, oh, man.
versus 3. You've got Madden towards midside with him at 10. Alzerk could be sideswiped. He's the sole defender at the A bomb site. If they go in free camera, they'd have a pretty clear path, but it's JT that's going to get checked. Ooh, Madden
Fucking
hits
Mac
it.
10, man.
JT down in the dirt, and they unleash the heat towards the B bomb site. Grim, given a 1-for-1. No trade potential, but Magis
Of course,
at
my
least
Jords. Wouldn't you?
equalizes on the response. Hauserk up against 2 low HP Falcons.
That's
The Molly's
Thrice.
gonna burn for a
That's
few
true.
more seconds,
Thrice, my
denying
birthday's
his
coming up.
pathway
You should
in.
get me a new
Now he
PC.
has an opportunity to
I'm glad you
strike a
mentioned
peek
that.
in. Magisk reads it, and they equalize, throwing the cache of complexity away.
The second time that JT's been caught in that temple rotation.
I'll be waiting, Thrice.
Isn't able to muster up a single kill in the process. Nice attempt from Grim, but like you said, there was no counteractive play in. It was basically him against 2 separate 1v1s. Eventually succumb to the pressure. And it will be a force buy.
I gave you 10 subs the other day for winning knife and pistol. Then you went and threw all my channel points away, you prick. Did I actually throw them or did I get griefed? Don't lie to me. I don't know.
MP9 for Grim. The Falcons picking up the pace already. Snappy's trying to make some maneuvers too on the shadow side.
Oh my god, he 1G'd. Oh my, Dupree just rabbit. Oh, well, okay. So that's unlucky. This is a match against Legacy. Man, I know that score was a little rough, but dude, I really do feel like we were playing some good CS versus Legacy. Like if we keep bringing that energy that we brought versus Legacy
By now, 5-7 in his hands.
for like couple more, like just
really
finish the
overextend
season
too
like that, and
much
then we
with
pick
where
up the
cash
season
is.
with
It's
that. Holy
far
fuck! I
worse
feel
than
like we'll
give him
actually
a gun
be
than taking the low
spooky.
cash you know he's going to have out of his hands.
We'll see though.
So Falcons shouldn't extend too far into open waters. He'll hold on to his armor and the 5-7, but the round itself towards Falcons.
Terrorists win.
Starting off with the advantage again will be the Falcons.
Like,
That's a beautiful.
like I said, I'm gonna do that. Especially that Anubis game. There's so many fucking close rounds, even though we lost like
Another
pretty
day in the
bad.
office. Thumbs up for.
So reclined.
Yeah.
No,
So
okay.
far down
Chris,
the
thanks
chat.
for the 2-year primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Had time to check out the new WoW expansion. Oh my god, he knifed a leash.
No.
He right clicked him too.
doing
Jesus
that, mate.
Christ.
That's disgusting.
Oh, if he gets naded. Oh my god, he has
It's a bad day for a leash.
Bro.
He's about to get pummeled when he comes through the smoke as well. There it is, the spray down from Sun Pius and Magis. At least like, cheers, mate. Thanks, Alzerk. Nice one, bro.
Me getting. You guys remember that time I got right clicked and left clicked by both Abadirs during.
You just stabbed me. No, I didn't mean it, mate.
I remember.
Oh,
Hilarious, bro.
first slamming desks, now
Fucking
slamming his
Freakazoid on knife round versus Legacy. Fucking screaming "fuck you" and then knifes me in the back.
Just started screaming at him. I
Bruh.
can't believe you've done this. You've ruined my day now. I'm not playing, but at least we need to win this to qualify. No.
Clip. It's a pretty good clip. Ryan literally thought he was about to get a kill, and then he just stabbed me in the back instead.
If that's in a rifle round, you're even
It's
more
tough.
tilted for sure.
It would have been a bit worse, yeah.
Yeah, that's basically a throwaway round. Didn't work out for them, to be fair, even on full HP.
Where's the
Still
clip?
didn't
I
work
know
out
people
for them. They
definitely
ran
clipped
straight
it,
into
so
two
it
plays in the
exists.
crossfire. However,
It might be Ryan's
all built
biggest
to this
clip right now.
moment. It is just the
Maybe.
last for
Like if you look
JT,
in the
though.
past
Not
24
ideal.
hours
Lack of
search.
hits as well. And coming under heavy duress already over on the B side.
This primer is for
Fuck,
Grim with
man.
one, but there's Rapid's trade back, and it's some Pius, Madden, and Snappy that work together in unison. The Falcons on their first real test. A rifle round.
sorry,
Both
Thrice, that
teams are
sucks,
fully
dude.
armed.
I fucking
They look
blows.
deadly. They clean up on all.
Oh yeah, there you go.
contact.
There's a clip.
And Hauserk
If
and
they
Floppy are all
save
that
this,
remains.
which it
Hanging
looks
by a
like.
thread and forced to
Okay,
play
they are.
for
Here
the
you go.
save, really.
Here.
If Falcons come towards
Look
you,
at this.
maybe you take weapons out of their hands, but going for the round is not a possibility. So Falcons on the T side of Anubis here in the third map
you.
will lead by 3 rounds.
Wait, how did I kill
Moving
you?
to 4 now.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Complexity not pushing.
Wait,
the panic
how did I
button
kill
just
you?
yet. It has been a rough start. There's no doubt in that, but this is a T-sided map for the most part. Both teams do their better work.
I also got knifed
over
by Cooper at the start of that
it's
round.
the nature and how they've lost some of these rounds. The fact that Floppy is still to get you off the mark, and he was one of those players. And I completely agree with Maui as well on the desk. He was like, "Listen, he He's a guy to look out for here on Anubis. Well, so far he has been shut down.
Oh, man.
He's not had a chance to really spread his arms and show what he can do. So although the panic button maybe not pressed just yet, their finger will start to hover over it if they can't convert one of these rifle rounds that will be coming up. This is going to be more of a half buy. 2 M4s in play with Deagles and an assortment of pistols. But this next round, Jackie, after this, is going to be so very important, assuming you don't win this round.
Yeah, it's already showing signs that something's changed for the Falcons. Hauser again with a default Molotov coming over, burning him out of position close towards the doors on mid. The rest of the pressure's being applied towards the extremities of A main. Complexity tried to fight for this a couple times, at least on the low eco rounds. Now it's Floppy of the M4. Wanted to play ahead of the smoke. Walks off for now. Response back is to walk out and get info towards B main. Dupree is the late lurk. Timing on it's a bit interesting. Just as he recoils away, the flash goes over and they go for the peek out. Meanwhile, at middle, we see a trade of blows
23-month farmer. That's a good trade. Ah, fuck yeah. As soon as Floppy gets that kill, they know the A player's not there. They respond into A main. Tough.
Safe to come in here, but there's also Dupree. The flanking players of the CTs are going to become the flanked if they're not careful. JT.
Oh yeah, Thrice. If you're not using NVENC, you should absolutely try that.
Realize it just yet.
You should probably just run that in general, actually.
Closer and closer to snatching his life away. Magisk is going to deny that from being a possibility, and now Dupree's flank is for nothing.
Yeah, because your 3070 Ti is going to have a built-in piece on it that's supposed to work with the new NVENC encoder that'll help you a lot.
Round.
Yeah. Dude, you said your PC sucks and you have a 3070 Ti? You're just being a Pepega on how you set up the stream. What the hell?
The Falcons on fire.
You basically just fucking you sent your GPU to vacation and you basically just went out back with your CPU and shot it 12 times in the back of the head.
Feeling like Ice Age 2 in the building right now.
Quite literally, that is like what you did.
Mate. You can see it really is getting to him as well.
Your poor fucking CPU is just trying its best out there, and you're just doing absolutely nothing to help it out there. Jack, thanks for the 19-month primer. Thank you.
But at least weaponry back on their side. 4 M4s, the 1 AWP in the hands of Hauser. Only a single frag on the board at the minute.
Goal is so tilted. It's because they lost another force. We'll see how they respond this round, though. This is kind of like the is your team coming back or not?
Nice pre-nade early, goes over the top. 40 HP taken off of Sampaius.
I mean, I do CPU encoding, but that's because I have 2 PCs.
Strikes off the back of it, knowing his angle towards the pillar. From pillar to
it's the only reason. Oh, Floppy's dead. Oh my. Yeah, he's so fucked.
And he will eventually. Molly towards camera as well, but
where's the help though, man? This guy's literally been getting mauled for like 10 minutes.
Attention taken off of Elise. JT with a trade. 3 versus 3.
What the hell just happened?
I don't know.
Oh no, Halser. Fuck. Okay, good response and dead.
Gonna hold the line before he shut down in the back. So many backstabs. Assassins across the board on both teams.
Eric, thanks for the 55-month primer. Thank you.
Well, if they lose this round,
the hell, it's free money, Eric.
And Snappy and Dupree, both alive, both healthy.
You changed, Eric. I bet you like touch grass and like have a good healthy lifestyle now, you sick son of a bitch.
But already about a quarter of that timer has slipped away. JT making moves up in shadow. Grim's gonna try and bait out this position, and he gets what he's looking for. But they need to try and shut down this player as fast as possible. He's wasting so much time right now. And although Snappy's gone down,
no, man, no kid.
To clutch out, and he's done enough. He's denied this round from being a possibility. Falcons will take a 6-1.
Ah, man. Dude, holy shit, stop spamming, bro. Why do I gotta like run a daycare?
Running away with these now. Even in the messy ones, Vince, even in the absolutely chaotic rounds, they're somehow finding solutions. This was the awkward opener towards the A site. So many bizarre moments. The walk
YouTube
around
chat,
the
just
pillar,
one
the
guy
step in
just
the water
fucking
for Floppy.
typing how I
Beat
type, but
time,
I don't do
push
that
down,
in
then
Twitch
JT
chat.
goes back towards heaven. All of it kept you guessing.
Thrice. Just
Now, if you remember back on
you want to use the
Vertigo,
new
it was
NVENC
so
encoder. That's
late
it.
Into the game, that Complexity felt the need to take their first tactical timeout. They were feeling pretty confident. For
You
a
just
good
go
majority
to
of it, even
settings.
with
You
some
go
of the rounds that
to
Falcons
what is
were
it?
taking
Probably
away
be
from
under
them.
output.
Here, you're
You
calling
go
it
under
in
output,
early.
video
Fair enough.
encoder, and you just set that shit to
You've
new
lost 2
NVENC.
rifle
You're
rounds.
welcome.
You've had enough time to see how it's going. It's not coming down to a matter of let's just keep going. We're 2 frags away from winning it. We'll make it work next time. You actually need to adapt.
You've been
now.
running
So
that,
have a
sir?
chat about it, figure out what needs to be adjusted, go back in with the rifles as well.
What's your
Hauser doesn't have
CPU?
the cash to afford the AWP this time. It'll be the M4 picked up as well.
And do you have your?
That grand left in the back pocket.
Why am I
Maybe a heads-up
spacing on?
decision
Oh, do you have
there to go
XMP on?
for the mobility, and this is why you wanted to go for the quick play out through middle and see if you could take the fight straight to them. It works for the opening moments, Vince, but it's going from good to a little bit risky. At least JT equalizes and Floppy wins out on the push this time.
Rido's managed to wiggle his way through the smoke, but he will be entombed by a leash. Adam with the freebie. They know exactly where he is now. Player poached up on the site. He's going to be JT.
Come on. Oh, this actually could fuck them not knowing where the bomb is in such a weird like. Oh man, these are the worst types of moments because like
just underneath him if he wants to trade up.
they don't know where he's at. They don't know where he's going. His timings are just all in the fucking bin now.
Definitely appreciate the aggression from Complexity though. They've been sitting back and just absorbing punishment for so long, but they decide we're gonna live or die by making our own decision, controlling our own fate. And so far, it seems to have worked out for them, but there's every chance that Madden can still clutch this one out. He's fully healthy. He has the smoke, and he may get
AMD calls
there's 2 of them pushing him right now. As he runs
Oh,
out to
thank
the
God.
open.
Nice.
Oh my goodness!
Jesus
He tagged
Christ.
Floppy. If that's a headshot,
Not even
he is
scared.
dead.
Not even
Nice
scared.
try from Madden, but hot off the back of the timeout.
Out of Xbox.
Complexity have doubled their round tally.
These rounds are so terrifying. That's another one where Falcons, man, mere inches away from once again breaking the back.
SCF1 call? No, no, I'd prefer if you guys don't talk about it, but all
So
good.
second round on the board.
Oh god damn it, dude! I have BattleNet open. Hold on. Sorry. Who the fuck is messaging me, bro?
Down towards the water.
Fucking Steve. Steve, shut the
This
fuck
time
up.
to Pre going to be pushed off.
Sorry.
As B main exchanges hands very fast. They smoke up the front lip as well and throw
Shut
the
up,
deep
Steve.
nades in. This is going to have you guessing where they are. You have to waste utility and time to clear
Sorry.
this out. And the HE goes shallow. So you're going to be paranoid about maybe there's a player inside the smoke. Could be off towards the left.
Why timeout? I don't know. Maybe if you take a look up, you have about fucking 45 messages in the span of like 3 seconds, and that's really fucking annoying. Thank you.
Slower pace round though for both teams. Jostling for position. The importance of this map. Tangible.
Kiddo, thanks for the 46-month reset. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Elige, oh, flash, pop flash, beautifully by Snappy.
They're gonna do this to us.
And that's a 3D pick. On to one
Oh,
of the players.
man.
Holzhook shoots down the middle, missing both players, but he won't miss a second time. And he knows he has to fight his way out of this one. Entombed between multiple players, he's been put to jail once more. And Magisk is gonna dial the digits in. That should be enough for a Falcon 7-2 lead.
I know Anubis is a T-sided map, but this is getting a bit ridiculous, isn't it?
Nah, just fucking hit a shot, man. Like,
What's happening?
Halzerk should be walking out at least with 2 there. I'm not gonna say yes at every shot, but he should have gotten at least 2. And Floppy not getting one is fucking
much
crazy too,
momentum.
bro. Like, they just gotta shoot him.
Man, it's getting scary. Been pretty back and forth over the course of the series, but
Ah, man.
here at the final bookend, the last hurdle for Complexity, they are falling short. And it's Falcons that are starting to leapfrog over them, looking like they're going to be able to book that spot to contest and fight for a chance to actually make it through here in the showdown, go to the final. It'll be a hell of a feat for them to make it to the 4 finals.
Don't do it. Oh, he thought about it.
Yeah,
Sort of
he was
left
weighing
hand.
it up. He was weighing it up.
I saw that, Holzerk. I'm proud of you, though, dude. You didn't smash the desk. I'm proud of you. It's progress.
That's progress.
Oh, man. But it's very much a regress in terms of the economics on complexity. Back down to a FAMAS and MP9 and M4, couple of pistols.
Oh, man.
Like you say, Jackie, yeah, it's T-sided map. The stats don't lie on that one. But it's not a 7-2. It's not in how the nature of these rounds have come down. That, for me, is a concern. And complexity, typically a team that they can't get in their own heads. They can start to get a bit quiet.
And they got to be loud in a matchup like this. You have to command respect in these final few rounds.
Oh, damn. Nice try. That was actually really well played by Floppy. That was actually so well played by him, man. Damn, that sucks.
The chrome cannon blowing him away. So the weapon isn't secured.
Yeah, yeah, now that Deadlock's like fully out there. Dude, yeah, Jackie's been running all the, he's the voice who you're listening to right now, the caster. He's been doing all the patch notes for Deadlock, and I didn't even realize it because I wasn't watching the patch notes like when it was private, you know.
They're not harsh committing to the play. Instead, backing off to support their teammates on the flank towards B, with Madden opening the back door onto the bomb site, and Elise now strikes. Oh, it's rough. The quick switch to the AK isn't fast enough, and Madden sees the lurk from Grim. Falcons with 3 players make their move to A. And this half, Vince.
Man, this sucks. You don't have access to it? Listen, guys, there's, I think on Reddit, there's,
I mean, how do you even find a way back in here? Even
there
getting
are
enough of a buffer
Steam
of
accounts
rounds
that
with
you can add
complexity now,
that'll just
it's gonna be
automatically
now
invite you.
impossible.
Just obviously be careful,
Yeah, I mean,
you know.
realistically, it has to be the last
Obviously,
2 rounds of a
please
half
be very
plus pistol,
careful.
right?
Don't like
There's not
venture
much
outside
more
of
room
Steam
for
and
error.
shit like that, and don't log into anything that isn't Steam.
A lot of those hot hands from the first map, way back on Nuke, where they slapped Falcons across the face with a 13-6 win.
All the on-screen stuff is less overwhelming when you play it. Yeah, of course. That's how, bro. That's Thrice. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to Logan. Save up for a CPU, Thrice.
And Dupree's been having so much space outside of B, time after time. Like, just has plenty of opportunity to poke and try and find weaknesses. Halzuk may be called upon here. Floppy takes a bunch of damage through the smoke.
100% be careful, but I received an invite via Reddit. Yeah.
Shot forthcoming. Second smoke put into place. But these smokes have been tossed down early, though, Jackie. There's going to be a lot of time after these clear for a potential execute. And Halzuk's missed his chance. It's going to cost Floppy and
I ain't friending random accounts. No, that's fair. That's fair.
JT with a walkout once
I feel bad because, like,
this time he delivers, hits the head.
I know people want to play, trying to help people's FOMO.
Magisk has been mullered, and it's just St. Pius and Madden that are left. 45 seconds on the timer. The 11th round.
Yeah, no, Halzerk is literally making me feel so good about my individual ability with the op. And that's not a good sign.
If they can
It's
just
not a good
close
sign.
this one down. St. Pius pre-scoped on the walk-up. They know about the angle that JT is currently lurking in. Back towards the pillar on the platform. Sniffs him out, finds the first quick response needed. St. Pius hits it, grabs the AK, bomb going down. The choreography, a counter-strike good for now, but he's about to be tested. They walk back in. Grim, up close. He's got a kit, so time isn't the issue. They need to play off one another. Elige looking for the peek out, deep CT. Spray goes wrong.
Okay.
Falcons crumble.
If they get 4,
Elige grabs one
it's
of the 2
manageable, but
rounds
man, they've tossed
complexity
too many.
need.
Be a very small reprieve and sigh of relief. But they know the job is not done just yet. Halzerk traded out from that HE. And JT getting aggressive as a result of it, knowing he had to try and force some space open for his teammates. St. Pius has had a good series, man. He was razor sharp back on Vertigo. Dropped himself 18
You air cooled or liquid?
1.28
Floofies?
rating. Bit off on the spray there, though. Some aggression down on the con, but it's a 1-4 trade. JT does at least answer back. And Elige always trying to play around the smoke. Just walk straight through.
Reggie,
and
thanks
get
for the
punished.
50-month reset. Thank you. Yeah, bro, you gotta get Like the default air cooler that's on it?
Last round of the first half then. Hangs in the balance of
Air can be really good, but you definitely need you definitely don't want to just use the one that comes with it.
Dupree being able to make a move out through middle and get the peek down on camera side. Mate, there's room
Did you
for him
build
to
it
do
yourself,
something
Luke?
special here, but he doesn't harsh commit towards the A site. Instead goes for the lurk. Back round on B. Magist hasn't overcommitted either. If Dupree can find a way in, take down JT without losing too much health, Magist can make his move towards B.
The closed loop these days aren't that sophisticated, to be honest with you, Floof.
Dark first. That's the point of rotation for Magisk, so it's better to know that that's clear.
It used to be a lot scarier. Now it's all just.
For the backstab, and JT finds him.
It's like no different than really putting on an air cooler. You just have to put the
1 versus 3 for the half.
Being flanked as well quickly, and it's
the right term. Radiator for it. You gotta just put it. It's like one extra step.
Complexity will trail come that second half, 8-4, but they've given themselves a fighting chance.
Assassin, are you even keeping up with the conversation?
Look at that smile. Look at that smirk.
All right, Zonic.
Classic internet people judging others when they're halfway through the conversation is crazy.
Okay, Zonic, the Deagle King.
You don't even know what we're talking about, man.
Oh, simple. I thought I was Zonic to get it.
Yeah, Tyson's on. If you get a good air cooler, they usually get the job done.
Start, but he's just shaking off some rust. This will get better as we go on.
Right, here we go. Then.
Usually.
Simple, probably up there, the best with this particular weapon. Zonic probably
with all of them, really.
Yeah, that's the problem here. Simple. He'll be happy to do
it.
You can't Simple in a 1v1 tournament recently, right? The Omen Challenge.
Yes, and there's Sonic.
There it is.
Number 1 on the board. All right, now it's on. Okay. All the pressure on Simple, of course. We haven't touched on that. He's got all of it on him.
Oh, you can see those boxes being deployed.
Oh, no.
Sonic, no, not like this. No, get back, get back. Get back, no.
Get away.
No, not like this.
Oh, dear.
No, he can't get back up, Jason.
Oh,
he can't find it. He's getting, it's, he's done it. He survives. He avoids the humiliation of the crater, but he goes into a headshot. It's Sonic 2-1.
It doesn't make any sense.
How has he done that? He almost falls off the ledge, but he pulls it off. This is unbelievable.
And the box almost taking Simple out here.
He is sweating at this point. Simple doesn't know what's happening. It's going down. This could be one of the most historic upsets of all time, Jason.
This is absolutely spectacular.
I've never seen anything like it.
Coming in out of nowhere, subbing in, and he's shocking the world.
This is what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen. Counter-Strike in its purest form, the 1 versus 1 Angel, and Zonic is thriving in this environment, looking for another kill, damage inflicted. One more bullet will do it. Can he get another frag here? It'll be absolutely unbelievable. If he pulls this one off, it'll be a 4-1 lead.
You have to imagine Simple's just getting more and more pissed off. He's almost got him down.
One more.
Simple, a little bit afraid now as he backs off, and somehow Zonic is avoiding all damage.
Oh! There it is. Simple will pull one back.
Shake it off.
But remember, all the scores, every kill accumulates to the grand total, right, Jason? So
yes.
Every time he's actually finding frags in Sonic, he's doing his team a service. It's not all just a 1-0 conclusion at the end.
Well, another chance. An off angle. He's not going to mess with the surf ramps any longer. Simple out in the open. He's found it. Patient with the shots.
You can see the look on Halzerg's face, going to show visually how the previous half of Anubis here in the third map between Falcons and Complexity went for the team, Vince. Not great. Couple rounds, that was all they could muster up. Falcons overall, they were taking
sorry
the
about that.
clutches. They
I'm
were
an idiot.
taking the consistent rounds.
Idiot streamer,
like
dude. Idiot fucking streamer. What a fucking piece of shit. What up, Landon? How you doing? What up, Flip? And Rowdy, to your question,
4 rounds
you can use my link and it's 5 or 10%. But it has to be on a system 1200 or more, I think.
Yeah, they were put to the sword round after round, and they've lost the first player. Liege counteracts, and now it's going to allow the T's to really try and rip forward, but Dupree
Oh,
gets another
man.
2, and Snappy, finishes off the rest. Falcons just immediately ransack, desolate the oncoming Complexity players, and if there was a lifeline before, Jackie, it's starting to just slip away. Ebb and flow with the waves out of hands control. Complexity in real trouble.
Yeah, it's rough. It's real rough. The run in the showdown, it could go out.
They're
with
full
a win
blocking too.
Not a
Fuck.
bang.
I think it's the right call, but man, that feels bad.
Confidence is beaming for Falcons. Down towards Dark, they swing. St. Pius and Dupree deliver again, and they make it look easy. No chance for the upsets, no chance for some crazy plays. With the pistols, they just put them down in the dirt and focus on the real test. The upcoming rounds where they're
Cosmo, thanks to the 81 primer. Thank you.
Snappy's got to be in the debate for player of the match, assuming that they get across the finish line now and there is no sort of shenanigans.
Cole need a team huddle, bro. I need a fucking hug.
The impact this guy's had has been so huge, especially on Vertigo, keeping them in the game in the first place. Was an eco round. Let's keep that into consideration. They're gonna have some rifles now. There's just no buffer of rounds behind it, Jackie. It's like you have no safety net. You're basically walking across a tightrope, hoping that a strong gust doesn't just knock you straight over.
That's the bit that hurts the most. It's 6 rounds of non-stop.
Just make sure it fits into all your current stuff, Bryce.
This one to give yourself a fighting
I imagine
chance.
it does, but
T-sides, you can set the pace of the game a little bit. That's the added blessing. CT, you've got to defend, you can play a bit more passive. Here you can be far more proactive. Take the fight to Falcons, warm up. We know some of the aim capability, the mechanics.
might not have the sales speciality. Might not be as much of a diff.
We've seen Grim looking good. Floppy having his moments. JT and Elige both stepping up. JT on the Hauser on the AWP rather as well. And he's been allowed to get into his
Mike,
groove.
thanks
It's
for
been
the
pretty
46-month
impactful.
primer. Thank
CT
you.
side and Anubis, it hasn't been there. If they can redeem it,
FL0
it can still work. I mean, they've got space into this round at the very least. Round 15, you take a lot of pressure on mid. It's going to allow you to control so much more of the map on Anubis. And if St. Pius doesn't expect it, Elige could find the pick. St. Pius reads it though, doesn't even take a lick of damage, Vince. And Dupree down towards Dark doesn't need to make the moves, as Magis with a backstab finds Floppy. And this round goes from potential to possibly nothing in a matter of seconds.
1 kill. 1 kill from the side of Complexity. And what fully encapsulates this entire map performance for me is that play that you just touched on. St. Pius wide swings, kills Elige with an M4 versus an AK without taking 1 point of damage. Across the board, they are just winning all of their duels. Against Complexity, a super star-studded, mechanically gifted roster, they have just not shown up to the server so far.
Soul-crushing to watch, really, from the performance they have.
Hell yeah, Mike. Hell yeah.
The individual maps, the individual rounds, culminating onto what feels like a bit of damn squib at the end here. At the end of the series. Elige, Tech9 to the brain of Snappy. Late nade from Magisk's good for the trade back, and Dupree in a prime-time angle to punish. Spray's good even. Hits the head of Floppy. Your only win condition now relies on Elige having a hero round. He's got to put the team on his back, have a life game right now. It's the only way you're going to find this one. Support of Grim. Tech9's there. They've got the bomb. Still time. Only added blessing is there is still time on the clock. St. Pius is towards the A site. You've got Magisk at middle. Double up on the B bomb site as well. AK-47 Empress in his hands. Let's see if he'll impress us here with the quick taps and give Falcons match point.
A flashback is going to actually blind Grim out in the open. And Elige, his task just got a whole lot more difficult. Spraying up
Nice,
there.
good stream. That's nice to see, good stream.
Delivers
If you
the
guys want
headshot.
access to Deadlock, I'm going to totally blow up good stream right now.
Have 1 foot out of this
Well, it
tournament.
seems like he's helping
They are
homies
on
out in the
brink of
community if you guys want
elimination.
some invites.
Falcons just destroying them at every single turn.
Yeah, this is just ass right now. Did you play Deadlock before last night? Well, I didn't spawn in 200 hours out of nowhere, right. So yeah.
Here we go then. There's two
Yep.
rounds of buffer.
I got about 200 hours right now on Deadlock.
Task even harder now. It's got to be absolutely flawless Counter-Strike through and through. Exchange on contact JT. Skewers. Man from Denmark.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
As a
this is
reply
ass.
back, though,
This
you
sucks.
lose your talisman in a leash.
This is just...
No longer alive to shine in the round. Now Zerk. He'll snipe back down onto Dupree.
This is beyond miserable to watch, man. This is exactly the problem, though. I mean, this is literally it. Like,
grouping up as well, going for the late wolf pack towards the A site.
Halzer, Grim, and Floppy all missing at the same time, and this is what it looks like.
It's like trying to clear the cobwebs of the smoke.
Too many, and especially when you consider it's not one of those games either where I could cope and say, oh, they just didn't get opportunities, you know?
Actually doing the complete opposite.
No, like it's actually worse than that. They were. Floppy and Halzer got so much opportunity on CT side and converted so few kills. It's crazy.
Haven't seen him fully shine bright just yet. Maybe this is his moment. Maybe this is his time, or perhaps not. Halzer nails it. Is it too little too late, though, from the Norwegian sniper? These are the shots that could have been landed on that CT side, and St. Pius had a whiff, had a chance, a glimmer of posting up the
Electro,
clutch.
thanks for the
That's gonna
68.
quickly get snatched away as he's neutralized. And Snappy goes looking for some exit frags. There's a lot of money, though, on the CT side right now. He may want to go for this one. And why the hell not? He's so confident in his own abilities. There's just not enough time. He's neutralized one of the AKs bare minimum. So it's going to force another replenished purchase. And they've got so much rounds as a buffer. No need to throw this AK away. Worth a huge amount on the CT side. But that's one elimination point saved. 7 more to go for complexity.
Terrorists win.
Who am I replacing with Floppy? I don't know. It's like Floppy or Grim, dude. That's why I keep saying I really don't even know which one. I don't know if I'd want to replace both though. Hunter, thanks for the 97th primer. Thank you. Moses on the podcast with me said, you know, he'd keep Grim and replace Floppy. And I think the logic behind that is Grim is just like probably mechanically has more. That being said, I feel like Floppy actually in higher competition is peaked higher, but I don't know. Your anchor having inconsistent output is a really ugly like trait. It's really hard to like play with that.
The Spartan of Falcons. With Snappy's profession.
Move Halzer's roll. Bro, you don't keep an opera to make him rifle. That's just not. It's not a stream team.
Yeah, it has looked a bit like Warriors versus Bakers, hasn't it, so far?
Brother
in this game
Christ.
at times. But maybe there is some way they can conjure a way back into this. It's going to be without Floppy. Hasn't had a lot of impact on this map, and that's probably being kind. Grim in the meanwhile, though, trying to peer over the protruding smoke. Doesn't
I mean,
anything in the
other side of this. Once again, we talked about this in the podcast. You guys should watch it. You know, Jason Lake just bought back Complexity, so the amount of capital they're gonna have to like buy people out potentially is that. Oh fuck me. Well. Okay. Well.
Dupree to activate there and help him out.
Yep, there it goes.
Last man standing, and Falcon's gonna nail it in with a 2-1 win over Complexity, causing the shot.
Jesus Christ, dude, they look so good in map 1, and then they just lost too many swing rounds on Vertigo, like Econ and Force rounds, and then they were just not in it on Anubis.
Complexity couldn't get it going.
Man.
I felt like Falcons actually came into this one with some pretty good prep. Felt like the plays that I was talking about, the aggressive floppy plays, were completely nullified. I mean, Floppy not having a great map for himself. And I really think that Falcons, you know, there's a lot of brains on that team. And to their credit, they used them on this one. For sure they did. Because every single time they tried going for an aggressive play on the CT side, it got caught by multiple Falcons players waiting for it, and then on the T side it felt like they just continued with that momentum pretty seamlessly.
Yeah, and it gives me a weird feeling, I'm not gonna lie. Now again, I was trying to talk complexity. I was trying to say, listen, it's the team that is getting better again. It feels like they're
Might make another coffee here, chat, to just like numb the pain
and I know it's
with
online,
caffeine.
I know
Thoughts?
at a boot camp, but as far as I'm aware, the only reason they stuck around in Europe after I Am Cologne was to play this showdown. So you must think that it's been a huge focus point for them to make it to the fall final. So for complexity not to make it, that's a big no-no, and I guess we'll speak more about that. Whereas for Falcons to make it into that final, I think that is a step in the right direction, and a very convincing W as well, as you see by the round history.
Right. For them to actually get revenge.
Told you coffee was a good idea. Yeah.
For the challenge, the young chip.
All right, I'm gonna step away for a second and make another coffee. Brian, thanks for the 5 super chat. Hold on, let me see this.
I know they're playing another tournament at the same time, so hopefully they're able to power up. I mean,
thanks to the 5-month primer, and Brian dropped the $5 super chat on YouTube and said, as soon as I saw the casters pick'ems had Cole, I knew the upset was coming.
And I saw none of that.
Not wrong, Brian. You are not wrong. YouTube chat pretty base for that.
Everybody firing at all cylinders, and
before I step away, guys, I know quite a few of you are actually waiting for me to take the sponsorship again with Factor. So if you guys want meal prep delivered straight to your door and 50% off the first order, 20% off after that for every order for the next month, check out my code, !Factor in chat. I'll be right back.
Living up to the individual standard that was required of him. Sun Payers dropping off massively.
Yes, hashtag sponsored, hashtag ad. They pay me, and also when you sign up, I also get paid for that as well.
For Sun Payers to do well, for Falcon to get a comfortable win. I mean, I know it's the showdown. I know it's an online game. I know most of these teams are boot camping, but how much stock do we put into a victory like this for the Falcon side?
That's a good question, because I think that they actually now are probably nearly the favorites from their side of the bracket to actually make it through. I think if you really wanted to break down the numbers, it would probably be VP. They're probably the ranked highest in the world, I would say. So yeah, looking at that, the thing is that VP still have to make it through big, but I would almost just give them credit like this. A lot of people picked M80 over Falcons, thinking that there could be an upset victory there. A lot of people picked Complexity over Falcons, and so this is actually Falcons pulling off an upset. And now in what could be the final between Big or VP, they're just showing some good signs. That's kind of how I have to put it. I feel like the strategizing has been good. I feel like they really have understood at this point very clearly what their big flaws are, like their CT side, and they've gone back to the drawing board and said, okay, how do we address these? And with the people they have, the experience on all of everybody's shoulders, they're actually starting to show that they're a little bit better. I'm not going to go crazy with them just yet, though.
No, and as you said, you know, looking at that bracket we just saw before, they are facing the winner of Big and VP for a game at the fall final, and I think with the performance that we saw today, none of us can say that they don't stand a chance, you know, to make it to the fall finals, and I think that in itself would be a huge step in the right direction for Falcons. Complexity, where does it leave them? You know, as I said, how much stock do we put into the victory for Falcons? How much stock do we put into the elimination of Complexity? Because I do tend to feel that they're trending upwards, and I want to speak them up, and I want to say that, listen, it's a team that still has a future together, but it doesn't take a lot for me to lose that fate, if you know what I mean.
I mean, the problem is that I just feel like the way that Complexity lose is such a similar script every single time. You're in advantageous positions, someone might overstep, over peak, and I feel like to me, the game planning and everything is well founded at this point. I think that's something that I almost can just safely say. It's just that when so much of your success is predicated on having really strong openers, a very good game plan, then at that point it doesn't really come down to the individuals, and I feel like that's where, for me, Complexity has kind of fallen behind now, where late round situations, I don't really know who I can trust anymore. And I think that's a really big blight, because I like a lot of the Complexity players, both as players and people, but I just don't know in a 2v4, 2v3, who is ever really going to bring it back, other than Elige?
Yeah, I was just about to say there's one guy we can probably trust in regards to that, and there's one guy who have been showing up time and time again for Complexity. It's also the same guy who now decided to turn up for a loser interview with James Banks. It's your man, Elish.
Elish, this is probably not what you expected, and I think being one of the favorites for this side of the bracket as well, and how well things started off with this nuke, right? You go up 13-6. We come onto your Vertigo, and I just want to try and find out from you what you felt went wrong on the T side, which actually is normally something you're a lot stronger than what you showed at. Where was the problems?
Well, I think that we just gave away a lot of rounds that we kind of like rushed a little bit too much, and we had like really high percentage of winning them. And honestly, I don't think that it was like too much of them just like forcing us into bad fights. It was us kind of just rushing ourselves too much in the late round.
Was that something you tried to slow down? Was it something you were discussing as the game was going on?
Well, it's hard to really like fix that issue, I'd say, when it was happening. We did discuss exactly like how we wanted to like keep on, you know, going towards A, because we felt like we had like a lot of openings there, but we weren't really getting like the multis, and they were getting like the trades all the time when we were going towards A in the beginning.
And then when it comes to this Anubis, it is certainly a good middle ground map for you guys, but you get the pistol, then you get upset after that, right? The force works against you, and then it's the string of rounds that start to go wrong.
Yep.
Was there something you noticed as to why you couldn't fight your way back into it, where you couldn't get something going?
Well, our money was really bad the entire time. Like you said, honestly, we were kind of just getting like steamrolled. They were just like taking duels against us and just like beating us. They were kind of just like rushing at us like in the very beginning, like towards B, and we weren't getting any of the trades. We weren't like stuffing them at all. So they were just getting like really clean duels, and they were kind of just like, you know, taking over the game, and we couldn't really, you know, find like a way to stop it in that part. And you know, we ended up getting 4 rounds, but if you don't get the pistol on the second half, then the map just becomes really hard in MR12.
Yeah, for sure. And just looking at the fact that you're on boot camp right now, I know you guys have been grinding like crazy since the second half of the seasons has begun. But what's next for you guys now you're out here at the Showdown? Are you staying on boot camp for a little bit longer? You going back home to try and reset a bit?
Well, this is week number 6 in a row. So we're going back home on Monday, get some off time.
Nice.
Just, you know, you need the rest part for sure when we've been gone for so long. So yeah, we're gonna go back home for like 9 days, and then we'll arrive at EPL a couple days early. And yeah, it's just all focus for EPL after a couple days of rest and NA.
All focus for EPL for Complexity and the boys in there. That makes sense. Unfortunately, they have been eliminated from the Showdown, which means their chances of making it to the fall finals in Copenhagen no longer exist. I think Elish is very well-spoken, articulates himself well in these losing moments. And as you said, Maui, it almost, you know, gives me the feeling that it's a broken record. You know, it's the same issues, the same line of thought every time. I don't really blame Elish for that, but where does that leave Complexity?
He correctly identified exactly what I saw. The fact that the late rounds are where they really break down, and yeah, I mean, it's a deserved break to be away from home for 6 weeks at a time, which is the reality of being a North American player. So hopefully they can recollect themselves for EPL. They had a very good showing last time. I think they reached top 4 actually at EPL last time around. So that could be a good event for where they find a bounce back and maybe find some individual form, carry it on. Because with the exception of this third map, I think they played some decent CS at the Showdown, some decent CS so far at Cologne even, but just not putting together that, just not getting over that final hurdle. It's like they keep tripping on the last 10 meters of the race.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing to do. I mean, if you want to be Complexity, you want to go to the biggest tournament, you want to win trophies, maybe even then you can't trip that much. However, we're going to trip into a little break, and when we come back, it's going to be with the second series of the day. FaZe taking on a team that has been playing exceptionally well as of late. It is Pain.
Almost back, chat. Almost back. Hey chat, I'm back. Aw shit, dude. Dude, when are we gonna be able to get tickets though? That's what everybody wants to know, you know? Was the viewer count broken? What, mine? I don't know. What does it say? I fucked up trying to do this in Twitch Whisperer. This platform is shit. Mind if I post it somewhere in Discord? Yeah, you can just use chat room in Discord.
Be here live from 3 Mills in London. We do have the very best in the business.
Gonna be at Blast Singapore. If Blast wants to bring me out, I'd be down to potentially go. Singapore would be sick, but yeah, obviously,
we've had to take everything
if I'm not
online.
basically getting accommodated to go, no.
Run into this challenge head on.
If I can't go there and stream, then it's kind of a lose-lose for me, right? Instead of a win-win.
754
Grow up,
days
Brad.
we've been without a stage, without a stadium, without a crowd. But now Blast is finally back where we belong.
This is an incredible electricity in the air. Can you let me?
Oh yeah, Haley, if you're watching somebody else beforehand, you might be able to. Like sometimes when you bounce around streams, it moves the view count.
The return of the Royal Arena and a chance for a new monarch to now be occupying the throne.
Send off 2022 in proper fashion. Let's do this, Abu Dhabi!
It all comes down to this, to define how we end the last season in CSGO. It's time to make your country proud. Get loud! Abu Dhabi, make some noise!
It feels like the stage has been set wonderfully. It is you who sets the stage with us.
How's the coffee? What'd you get? I always make myself a nice Americano. And it's good. It's good. We had a leftover cookie from yesterday that I was munching on out there too. It was nice. Oh. Speaking of which, I have the cookie in question. And I didn't even eat it all. You guys would be proud of me. I don't want the cookie now though. I want to have it later. We don't want the cookie now. We need that later when I'm inebriated playing video games. Listen, man. My portion control lately has been on point, okay? I traveled, did all this crazy shit, flipped my schedule. I haven't been losing weight like I was before at my deficit, but I also haven't been putting on, which I think for everything considered, I'll take that as a dub for right now. Eclipse, don't be weird.
That's right, all these teams are still fighting to get inside the fall finals in Copenhagen, taking place in late September, and we're getting closer and closer to the culmination of exactly that here at the Showdown. FaZe will take on Ping in a game that puts them one step closer and only one game away from booking a spot at the fall finals. I guess it's needless to say, FaZe are the heavy favorites, and why don't you tell me exactly why that is?
Well, come on. You just really can never count out FaZe in any tournament that you're going to see them in. I mean, they always have a chance to lift the trophy, and I'm talking about the biggest tournaments in the world. The only real caveat is that they are really beasts on LAN, and I think we kind of know that there have been some times when they're a little bit faulty online here and there. But I think that if FaZe are even playing to, say, 90% of what they're capable of, then they should be cleanly winning this series, and that's because they are a star-studded lineup who is punching way harder than a team like FaZe on a day-to-day basis.
They
Any
should.
tips for
and
getting
they
into
have been
Deadlock?
For almost as long as we can remember, but we did see at the
There's
Falcons
always answers
24
via
that they weren't
items.
up to par. I think we saw in Cologne signs of something better. Something that worried me was Kerrigan saying that he's now, you know, micromanaging the team more than maybe.
Don't get me
going
wrong,
away
there
from
are
their old
broken
style and trying to
characters, but
implement a little bit more of a strict style within the team.
genuinely
So
nobody's
the way I
broken.
see
You
it,
just suck
either
at farming
FaZe
or
is about
suck
to
at building
improve
the
and
correct
explode
items
for
to
that
deal
matter
with
as well,
whoever's
and
strong that
we may
game.
never see this FaZe lineup ever win anything again, or they're going back to their root and going back to where they were once good, you know, and where they were once contesting for the trophies. So where are you feeling, you know, in that, you know, laneway right now? Are you going one direction?
Like,
or
don't get me
another? Do you
wrong,
think we're
there's
seeing
things
better
that are
times
probably
from
need to
FaZe,
be
or do you think
adjusted
that
at certain
this is a
times, but
team that
like
could
there's
explode
always answers, you know?
relatively soon?
I feel like it's actually really important for a team like FaZe to be humbled early on in the season, as they hopefully will ramp up towards the later events, hopefully the fall finals, hopefully the world finals, what have you, the major itself. And so I think that right now FaZe are still in that sort of stumbling period, but an event like the Showdown is one where they know that they should be winning this. There's no excuses. If you lose this event, if you're FaZe, you really
I never
have to
played
make
him
some
over
serious
either. Any other
decisions, and you gotta
tips?
make them
Laning
really
phase is
quickly.
the most
And I don't
important.
think anybody wants to make those decisions. I think the only decision they want to make is how do we win this game and what bomb side are we going to?
Yeah, and I definitely agree with you. And I think the players
Seven's
themselves
ulti
will
isn't
agree
even
with
the
that sentiment
strongest
as
in the
well,
game,
Mario.
bro.
We caught
You're
up
just
with
probably
Frozen
newer to
heading
it.
into the game.
And how important is it for you guys to make it to the full finals?
Well, we got ourselves into this pickle situation, you could say, where we lost, yeah. And I mean, now we just, you know, we have to get back. I mean, we lost, and
They're very different ultis, bro.
yeah. I mean, there is no world where we are not there in my eyes.
No world where you're not there. Okay, I like that. That's very confident and very positive from you guys. Do you feel like these games, right, like against the one against the Rare Atoms and this one against Pain, though, are beneficial for the team for testing things out and kind of working through what you're going through?
Yeah, I think you put it well. I think the games are there to, you know, test things out because, I mean, it is true we are in a slump, and it is true we are, you know, finding ourselves now lately. So we are trying some things, and yeah, I mean, it's a feel like it's a good playground where, you know, it's official, but at the same time you can also try out some things. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
And is it also part of trying to make sure you're having some fun while doing it as well? Is that kind of important for you guys given the situation?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like having fun while doing what you love. I mean, I feel like that should be there almost every time. Sometimes it is easy to forget, I feel like, this little thing, but yeah, I mean, we're trying to enjoy, I feel like, as much as we can, even though, you know, we are having a rough period, maybe. Yeah, you know, just having the high spirits.
And any concerns today going up against Pain? Because, yeah, okay, they took down Cloud9, but in general, they've struggled against European opposition for quite some time.
They did. I mean, maybe they did struggle, but I as well know they, you know, maybe they had some scalps on some tournaments against some teams. So yeah, I don't think they're a team to underestimate, but I mean, we should win this, you know. That's how I look at it.
I love that confidence from Frozen. I'm not gonna lie, you know, he speaks the truth, almost saying that he respects Pain. It's not a team they should underestimate, but if you're FaZe Clan, you're expected to win. If you're Frozen going up against Pain Gaming, you're expected to dominate. And I guess that's exactly what happened when they brought Frozen into the lineup to replace Twist. You expected to get a player that could dominate games. Do you think Frozen in FaZe so far has been the success that we all wanted them to be, or has it been okay, or has it been disappointing? Where are you standing on this one?
Let me just correct the narrative for everybody. Okay, Frozen's been really damn good for FaZe. It's just that the team hasn't seen success, okay? And people are conflating his ability with the team's lack of trophies that they're lifting, acting as if for some reason he's what's causing it, but he's doing his job, okay? I feel like there's been, perhaps you could say that there is some chemistry issues with the team overall. He doesn't play exactly the same as Twist, and so some people are having to learn a little bit, some new tricks. But that being said, he's been doing great as an individual. There's no question about that.
I would tend to agree with that. I think one of the narratives that is conflicting that, and one of the reasons why people may ask those questions, is Rob's decline in performance as well. And if that has anything to do with Frozen coming into the team, do you see that correlation between the two, or is that more so a Rob's issue himself?
I feel like when I watch Rops's POV nowadays, his game sense, for whatever reason, is not as sharp as it has been. I know that some people think that maybe he's having an uptick. I think that's what you wanted to show on this graph, Pimp.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. I mean, some people are arguing that Robs is slowly but surely coming back, and there has been games, you know, where he's looked better. There has been games where he's found more productivity and found more impact. But if you look over a long period, you know, you compare 2024 to the last period as well, he hasn't really been any better. So I'm not sure if he's moving quickly enough in the right direction, to be completely honest. And especially considering they are taking on a strong team today in Pain Gaming. Maui, you said to yourself yesterday that they struggle to beat European teams, let alone beating strong European teams. So what is it that makes us believe, or what should make any viewers out there believe, that they stand a chance today against FaZe?
Hey, they got the second game of the day buff, okay? That's something that's actually helped out a couple of the teams so far that we've seen at this event. They're playing in other events. I feel like some of the individuals are really starting to find their form right now, and it's all kind of happening all at the same time. This is really the perfect constellation for the side of Pain, and I feel like what they did earlier to
almost done eating, sorry guys,
actually has shown that they can start beating European teams. They beat Cloud9, they beat BB Team, and now I'm enjoying what they're putting forward. I think NQZ had a massive game on the op earlier, and I think they're going into Anubis first on this one, and he bodied them. He was just supporting a lot of the time, but his rifle looked really good in that one too.
And I think there's been one of the conversations that you're looking at the support cast of some of these players, Chaos being one of them, playing exceptionally well. You look at NQC going against Brokey, of course, and he's done incredible well for himself. But it does feel like, you know, when Big Sira is, we saw that yesterday when they were playing in the first game, if he's the one at the bottom of the scoreboard, then you're in for a good one if you're Pain Gaming. Do you agree with that sentiment, that, you know, given their level and given where they're at right now,
Brokey's eyebrow game going like crazy right there
altogether?
Yes. I mean, Lux, Kawez, Snow, they're all finding their form right now. And for a while,
Accord, thanks for the 47-month reset. Thank you.
Maybe doing too much for himself, and the GG bet odds right now favoring FaZe as we have it. But in terms of just the form that other players on Pain are showing, that's what makes you think this upset is possible, because Snow even is finding some form right now. He also did really
Accord,
well
thanks for the 47. Thank you.
Today, and he's usually just kind of
appreciate that, man. Thank you.
His own devices, just an anchor on the bomb site by himself. Almost think of him like
can you not right now?
Skulls, but he's actually performing better. He's doing incredibly well on those sides of the map, and so I feel like FaZe are going to definitely have their work cut out for them on Anubis this first map.
Honestly, guys, me and Moses talked about complexity in the podcast recently, and I would say most of the stuff's in there. If you have questions about how I feel,
to drag you through the game.
But yeah,
thanks, Ben. Thanks, Maui. This is hopefully, Vince, going to be
basically, I think GT and Leisure are the only two that I wouldn't ever touch.
A hell of a quarterfinal that we've got here with the way the bracket has panned out in terms of the draw. And obviously, like they said on the desk, man, Pain, they've been surprising. They've been taking
a couple eggs, some center cut bacon, and a protein pancake. I feel incredible.
There's room for this to be a bit of a nail biter. So let's find out.
Pi, I don't want to talk about it, man.
On Anubis to kick us off.
Especially with it being Anubis.
Oh, dude, I always do hate when we get the back-to-back maps, though. That sucks. Like Anubis, don't even mind these two teams are playing it, but it does suck as a viewer when you get the back-to-back, you know?
With a 50% win rate, but their two losses, to be fair, have been against Spirit and Vitality, two of the best teams on the planet. So it puts us into a very interesting position here. CT side for Big
Same thing like when I pug the same map twice. It's kind of hard to stay as engaged.
There's multiple plays there. I'm going to back off. There are Julies in play as well. 3 sets of them, in fact.
Look at the second map before you rage about Anubis. No, I know. I haven't minded Inferno as much lately. I still think the map is absolutely the worst to spectate, and it is dog shit, but I've been able to take a little bit away because we're starting to play it now.
Can those carnivores,
although we're getting, our map pool's getting a little wild right now, I think.
Spam through the smoke, gets his back up, and he panics and replies. That sent him straight into the face of Snow. Brokey bests him though, and he upgrades back onto the Julie. He's trying to use it against them. Lux on the 1-for-1, falls to Frozen. Cowhead's going to be spotted. It's all about the trades, Vince, but we're down to a 3v2.
A 3v2. Kerrigan's in a real pesky position.
Getting kind of wild.
It's a difficult one to unthread without taking a casualty. He is alone though.
Oh
actually.
My God.
I expect the second player to be with him, so he's basically just sacrificed himself to the CS gods, hoping and praying that Robson frozen between the two of them can get the job done. He's missed out on his chance. He's been punished down there. And although he did damage to Big Azera,
well played from Frozen.
Pick up the pieces. In that 3v2, that's way too close for comfort, Jackie. It should have been a closed case. Instead, it was up for debate.
Rops was missing a guy jumping up and down with his back turn. I'm not gonna flame him too hard for that, to be honest.
To start us off. With some shenanigans already made. It's nice from Frozen though to clutch it towards the M. He'll be able to take that one to the bank.
Julie's OP. Julie's do be pretty strong.
Big Guzera donning the scout.
Frozen with some frosted tips would go crazy. He'd absolutely be like a Pixar villain if he did.
Rain looks for the early info and attempts to try and take the space off them. Molly's not enough on the spread. Lux actually doubles up with both. The fact he gets away with 2 and grabs the Galil.
Surely FaZe throw this right. Never count out Pain.
Walking his way out, Vince, on the hunt.
Never count out Pain.
Spots Carrigan, but loses the fight.
Peppers Carrigan down to 15.
FaZe should 2-0 this, yes. However, Pain is a really hard team to like pin.
Kawazu was one of their best players in their previous game.
They can be so scary on the right day.
He's still alive. I want to see if he has another performance like he did yesterday. Frozen in the meanwhile, the man with 5 kills to his name. Still healthy, still alive, still kicking with the AK. Koaz around the periphery of the sights, drop the low. Carrigan, and the bomb spills out into corner as a result. Scout shot connects, but there's no follow-up damage, and Frozen catapults himself up to a 7-0 scoreline. Surely there's no way that Lux wins this round. He'd have to catch Frozen off guard.
Yeah, he'd have to get a 4K.
Clean. A 24 HP, a stray bullet, and he's a dead man.
Frozen's ready. Smoke telegraphs it. And Lux hoping maybe someone would walk down.
Afterlife, we don't want to talk about it around here, you know?
Just keep them on the bomb site for a bit longer.
I do hate that. Dude, does anybody else feel like they start releasing video games all at the same time? It's kind of annoying, right?
Be able to rotate off quickly enough and go down to the bomb, but that's not what's happening here. So another round for FaZe. They take the first 2. Anubis, one of the few maps in
like I can start streaming. I mean, I've been playing Deadlock, but now I can stream it.
Going into CST.
World of Warcraft expansion, and then I wanted to play Wukong as well. It's so fucking obnoxious, like all at the same time. And then, you know, I don't really want to go too crazy. Like, I'm going to play some Deadlock because that's just like part of my routine and stream it. But I don't want to go too crazy off of CS because we have the RMR coming up, you know? I will say, I feel like
very good as well. A 17-year-old.
It's benefiting me a lot mentally, not pugging as much, though.
People that maybe were skeptical about his individual effort. Played great against Cloud9.
Got the case hardened, so let's see if he's going to be a tough nut to crack on this one.
Wukong is kind of like a Souls-like type game.
Corner on the ricochet, pretty hefty actually. Brings him down to 69 health, and Rain looks to go in.
It seemed a little bit more approachable than Souls for me, so I was thinking about giving it a try, you know? Like, it seemed a little bit more casual, but not necessarily in a bad way.
That's the ideal outcome. Nice flick to the head of NQZ. Not losing any weapons here would be the dream scenario, but Kawaz has other ideas in mind. He's got an idea about the flank from Brokey as well.
Well, I gotta worry, yeah.
Glance round towards camera. Heading back towards T-Spawn. About a 40-second save on it.
No, I've never played any of the Elden Rings.
Robs looked like he was going to be walking into his demise there, but wins out on a duel.
Nope.
Stops him from saving the AK.
No. I just never taken the plunge, you know?
Player down. Not the worst round in the world. For Pain, this is where now the real game starts to begin, right? You start to think about actually playing out these rounds with some weapons in their hands, Vince, outside of losing everything away in the first pistol and the following.
It's just one of those things, man, where I just, like, if I don't have somebody to yap with, or, like, I could maybe stream it because I'd have you guys, but those are just not the type of games that I play, you know?
I mean, really the perfect start if you are FaZe. A team that is sometimes slow to get off the mark, especially online. Quick fire 3-0 with every opportunity to break down the economy before it can get built up. You heard from Elise in his post-game interview the importance of stabilizing the economy on the CT side, and there's so many players. It's raining men for NQZ. but there will be no hallelujah. Instead, he's dead and buried. Pain in the meanwhile have 2 players left, and I mean, we're already in a position.
You play the Dark Souls of FPS games, though.
Realistically, what else can you get done in a 2v4 with
Yeah,
pretty much no money?
It's weird. After CS, you know, after you play CS all day, I just like, I usually like more chill games. Yeah.
No firepower, no trade potential, and you've got Cowers and Snow walking in. What effectively would be their demise as soon as they're spotted. That's the first man gone. So yeah, even just the 1 rifle save. It's not much money you're going to have to dig yourself out. In
Gravy, thanks for 23-month primer. Thank you. Don't make me blush, Gravy.
Handsome, but not as handsome
if
as
you
you
even keep the gun alive.
FL0M Heart, FL0M Heart.
And with this much money on deck as well for FaZe, you better believe they want to hunt him down. They're getting ready. The pack mentality as Brokey's going to join Rops. Pushing through A main. Rain getting aggressive. Through on mid. Frozen just stays with the bomb to make sure.
It's because they all just want to buy
shenanigans afoot and
Uzi to get their gear.
That is a rough spray. That's a grim one. 4-0 lead for FaZe. In complete control.
FaZe just passing with flying colors, really, aren't they, right now? So Pain CT side not looking great for them. It's early doors in the series, early doors in the map even alone, but you're wondering where they'll find their
Fruit Loops or Fruity Pebbles? Fruity Pebbles for sure.
Extremities if the holds aren't working. That's the call, but the HE is going to be absolutely disgusting. So much damage inflicted as the shrapnel slows down Pain, and Rops, he brings the fight straight to them. Rain on the reposition, good to best big Guzera as well.
FaZe looking good so far, man. Looking good.
Brains of FaZe that was severed. Carrigan goes down, 1 weapon forced to be rebought, but another round in the back pocket.
One of the Pain players there's like, I don't want to be filmed. I don't want anyone to see this.
Fruity Pebbles do get soggy very fast, but there's like a 2-minute window of Fruity Pebbles where they're the absolute most goated cereal.
How many do you reckon? Did he survive this round?
For those 2 minutes, it's perfect.
I hope so, mate.
Also, Fruity Pebbles flavored milk goes crazy.
70 damage, nearly 80, and there's another one. Koa's down to 1 HP. He's not seen anybody.
You know, so it's not all bad.
Brutal.
Oh yeah, no, so, dude, all cereal's really good.
Yeah, FaZe have come to play today, haven't they? Just hitting you straight in the face.
Hey, thank you, Rextro. We're getting there.
Use your name right now. They are in Pain Gaming. And Cowes with a single point of health. Lucky to be alive. Frozen
yeah, dude, our cereals in the US are literally dessert.
NQZ.
And honest, but like once you recognize that and you eat it as dessert, you really do just kind of ascend as a human being.
Pushing behind the smoke though with that first kill. Like when you see an AWP, you're not expecting an AWP to be playing alone in that kind of a position. That seems like a very odd play to me. Maybe a bit of desperation creeping in. Either way, Carrigan coming down now as the backstab. NQZ.
Nice. Can we get more Deadlock? I was gonna play Deadlock after this game if you guys are cool with that.
Comes down razor sharp. Snow is 0 and 5 thus far. And it doesn't look like that's going to change.
Processed food. Who the fuck cares? It's yummy, dude.
Brisk, rapid.
Grow up.
6-0 lead.
You'll be all right. You can have some fucking cereal when you want to enjoy it every once in a while.
Frozen can't die.
Debbie Downer. You know, like, take care of yourself. Don't totally ruin yourself. But, like, god damn it, don't shame people for enjoying some goddamn cereal.
Carrigan takes a bit of a spray down from Snow, but he's still standing.
Jelix, I wouldn't know what you're talking about. I would never participate in the devil's lettuce.
Oh, it's an interesting angle from Brokey. Different placement on the webcam. I appreciate that one.
And our breakfast is black coffee and cigarettes.
Yeah, get the cinematic angle. We can see his face and the game simultaneously. Nice shot from Brokey there. And a second one as well. NQZ a bit
Honey
slow
bunches
on
of
the draw,
oats.
you saw that
Honey
plant out on A main,
walnut
tagged
crunch.
him. It cost him an extra grenade.
Although
and
I
then
haven't
Big
seen
as
that
hell
in
pushed
stores
through
in a
the smoke and
minute.
got punished.
You guys ever get those?
Doesn't feel like a team that's brimming with confidence right now, which is surprising considering how good Pain have looked lately. Sure, within the confines of this map, they've been butchered. It's been very one-sided. Extra molly in.
Energy drink, as long as it's a Monster Ultra Sunrise, it's basically like having caffeinated orange juice, you know? If you think about
That's an
it.
expression I didn't think I'd say
Fine.
today when I woke up this morning.
Molotov sandwich.
Sounds pretty enjoyable, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, if you like spice, maybe it's like the sort of thing that you get at like a bodega, but they warn you, you know, it's like you have to sign a waiver.
Nah, dude, kebab.
Really spicy.
Everybody knows.
It's up there
Well,
on
I
the
mean,
Scoville scale.
any street meats can be a little bit
comes on
sussy,
brown
but dude,
bread
don't
as
hate
well.
on kebab. Listen, if Europeans want to hate us for
Whole week.
our processed cereal, like, they need to grow the fuck up, but also we shouldn't stoop down to their level and insult their kebab either, though.
This could be Pain's first
You know what I mean?
success.
Because we're better than that.
Multiple SMGs and pistols littered around the B site, and Carrigan goes headfirst into the trap.
Yeah, don't hate on kebab. Also, it's quite literally all they have. Please don't hate on
An
kebab.
important position for Koyas to fall back into. If he dies, it could give them a fast track over on the A site.
Hang on though, because there's one important factor. Frozen is still alive. Wait, there we go. Finished off. Finally, the man goes down. See, that was the win condition. He hadn't died previously.
You gonna play this video today? No, but I will be playing Variety with the boys tomorrow.
Riot into the site. AK in his hands, blood sport, ready to rumble. If they give him the 1v1s,
That should be the round. There you go. All right, Payne's on the board. 6-1.
And only a single pickup.
Oh,
on
they're
the
at Bet Boom
snipe
as well.
from
Okay.
Brokey. Payne. We wondered when they'd give us their first round, Vince, and here it is.
Yeah, guys, I'll be streaming Deadlock. Just hang out and stream.
Tries, but they eventually got there.
I was thinking of doing one more chill today of co-stream into Deadlock, and then tomorrow I'm gonna co-stream into CS, into Variety, into Team Practice. So just taking it easy here a little bit, seeing if there's anything I need to.
Zera has been Molotoved out of mid though, but he's gonna leave a molly and the HE is a part of gifted.
Oh, those are really nice mates. Oh, she's going for
In the
it.
blink of an eye, and they're gonna try and finish this one off. Big Zera with the spray gets 2.
Well
That's
done
more
from
like
Big
it from
Zera.
Payne.
That was nice.
Find your first round and then keep trying to chain them together. That's what they
Ashra.
want to do. Rain on the walk up free dark spot. He's got the fire serpent, but can he spit that venom on contact? Molly down, gonna burn a bit of time off the clock here. Snow gets the re-smoke off as well in case someone else is lurking around towards
Yeah,
B main
Delacey.
to
The problem
assist
is
the duo that's
with me
trapped
with
down in
MOBAs
dark.
or with Deadlock specifically is I don't know how to
Reality
stream it
though,
yet, so I
Brokey,
wasn't
he's
reading
further
chat
back
as
towards
much.
the
I was
water
farming, you
as
know.
the AWP and the bomb. And the
But
rest
maybe
of
what
the
I'll try to
Egypt
do is
mixed
narrate a little bit what I'm doing.
There's the molly. Back towards the pillar side. Forces Snow. Round towards the right. He can't peek how he wanted to. Goes both ways though. With both of the nades blocking off time and blocking off the path. So we're hitting
Maybe
that
we'll do
30
some
second mark.
Infernus
FaZe
today.
have got to make a move soon. And Snow looks to assault them. Peeks back in.
Because I think
Brokey good
Infernus
for
is probably
but
one of the
too
easier
little, too
characters
late.
to understand early
Can
on.
withstand another test.
Okay, well now FaZe's money is in a bit of a pickle.
Individually had a really poor performance at Cologne.
That double from Big Zera basically just won on the round right off
But
the
you've
rip.
seen, even in these rounds that they're losing, he's getting loads of flips.
God, I hate his view model.
He's been on point with the AWP so far. Could prove to be deadly. Big picture. Obviously, we have Inferno. After this map, whatever happens. And if we need it, we'll be headed to the plains.
You play MOBA or is it
Mirage.
Deadlock
That's
only?
a long way
Oh,
to
dude,
go,
I've
though.
played Dota since it was a mod. But I stopped playing MOBAs a long time ago because when Dota 2 and League were both coming out, my friends had shit PCs in college, so we had to play League. Played League up to like Diamond, like in seasons 2, like 1 through 5.
before they
That was
once again
like
go back into the
that was
fray
like
and
to give you an
carry on
idea how
the
long ago.
gladiatorial matchup.
Reginald,
Got here,
the
it's
owner
been
and
paying
founder of
FaZe.
TSM, was still playing on that team in mid, and I'd
Shrugging off
queue
bad
against him
times,
type
figuring
beat.
out what needs to be changed.
That's how long ago that shit was. And then I played some Dota too, but just most people I know don't play Dota, so it's not a game you can like.
Continue as well with NQZ and
Bro, you can't ask somebody to hop into a Dota game if they haven't played Dota. It just doesn't really work.
Nades exchange down towards Dark.
That's why I got all my homies invites to Deadlock like right away, because it kind of scratches my Dota itch, but also they got in early so they can learn it, and it's got like the shooter aspect to it.
Troubles. Exchange of bullets towards middle as well, as that opening smoke will fade away.
Whose view model's worse, Big Azera's or Emma's? Big Azera's.
He wanted to keep looking down on Shadow in case they were pushing the canals. And his teammate, which is Carrigan, was tapping mid to make sure no one fell out of window. And
Yeah, so basically, you know, I've mostly been like CS and World of Warcraft and then like the occasional roguelite. You know, I'd throw in Helldivers in there, you know, like other games, but mostly CS and WoW. But Deadlock, I've been playing it so much. It's so much
And
fun.
only one incendiary on top of that. This is now where FaZe are going to start trying to find some information. Force their way in. NQZ, though, with the freest of frags onto Carrigan, slow peeking the angle, gets punished.
So they lose one, and QZ finds the pick in mid.
30 seconds. Cowboys behind the pillar.
That molly's kind of shit.
Incendiary's going to burn a few seconds off the clock here, leaving down to about 22 on the push. Cowboys does peek and finds
Damn,
a
that
shot
like
onto Rain.
enticed him perfectly into his teammate.
Sprinting around the back, but Brokey, spider senses tingling,
They're...
and the sniper strikes
Oh,
down
they
on
have
him
the
while
timing
frozen.
here.
Ice cold on the late lurk,
Not enough
the
though.
backstab that is gonna
Time?
send
No time, no
reverberations
time.
through the round. But it's about the timing, Vince. 4 seconds to grab the bomb. It's too late. He'd have to go for the 1v1 duel, and Lux is too far
And he
away.
died after time.
Loses it after time as well. Dropping down, Pain take the round.
A solid.
Cresta, thanks for 27-month primer. Thank you.
Through no fault of his own.
FaZe looks so bad with these calls last two rounds.
Pain
I don't know.
Building their way back into this.
It's hard to say. Big Azera literally got a double kill.
They were getting obliterated.
But yeah, mid has been of a pain point for them.
Running rampant, killing people at will.
Unknown Merc with the 17-month reset. Thank you.
Now Pain are picking up the slack. Confidence accruing nicely, and for the first time,
Pain point.
FaZe
God damn
on
it.
the
All
back
right.
foot,
Sorry.
economically speaking. Lux also just nails Rain.
I don't think they can add controller support for. Oh, it looks laggy as fuck.
Opportunity. If Pain can get like 5 rounds,
I don't think Deadlock could ever be crossplay because then there'd be aim assist, which would be horrible for that game, in my opinion.
Oh, you'd be happy with it. You really would. Like 4 rounds. I know it's not great, but it's ideal because you can build back from it. Anything more?
Bro, if
Yeah,
they
you're
get
gonna be able to
6,
move, bro. Like,
FaZe
how
is
this
going
was
to
actually
be
playing out, you're
not
losing
happy.
Round after round, it felt rough, right? You're not really winning any of them.
Yeah, but controller support
Can't hit your
basically means
shots.
that, Delacy, is my point.
FaZe felt like
I mean,
they were
I guess you
untouchable,
don't have
frozen
to.
with just
You know, they
walking
might
through a
add like Steam
wonderland
Deck
round
support.
in,
Maybe they
round
just
out.
don't allow auto aim or some shit, or aim assist.
Now at least it's nearly equalized. And this is on their CT side as well. It's a different game to what we had in the opening rounds. Back in again. Rain going for a fast peek this time, looking to catch off the aggression towards A main. Trapped. Couldn't go back, but doesn't matter as he'll fight forward and find the entry. Big Guzera trades it.
Big Azera has just been a fucking menace here in
Disrupts
mid.
the play towards middle. Smoke fades, but so does his life. Not long for this world in the round as Frozen picks it up.
Still plenty of time as well. FaZe don't have to rush in just yet. 2 players. They'll be limping their way across. It's looking like it could end on B.
Nah, Gravy, they're not gonna let you
And Rain happy to sacrifice himself
mess
for
with
the
that.
greater good.
I would just say this,
Broki's watching his
Gravy. If
back.
you're level
Now
10 and
Lux
you're worried
getting
about
aggressive
griefing the
through middle. Wants
games,
to find that intel.
just play like, just DM a little bit.
Problem for Pain
And
here
like
is they've
DM a
got
little
tons
bit,
of
maybe
cash
play
and they're
like
getting towards
one
the tail
regular
end
Premier game or
of
some
this half.
shit, just to kind of like get
You
your
need the
brain in
rounds,
CS mode.
Realistically, you got 10
If you hit level 10 before, even if you haven't played in a long ass time,
Lux gets one. but it is the weakened
It
rain.
should be more like
And
riding a
Brokey will
bike,
be
not
happy with that
relearning
trade.
how to ride.
Snow
You know what I mean?
shows his hand at range, and both players on FaZe are low. Snow wants to try and come around and help NQZ out. Now Brokey has them dead to rights. If they peek
Brokey's
outside
gonna
the
get a little
temple,
active here
he's gonna
maybe, but he
snatch
might
their lives
overcook it
away.
because the timing.
The timing here though could work against him, but he sees the barrel of the gun, and that's giving him up. NQZ now with the shot, but Rops catches him from the side, and FaZe dial in their 7th.
Really using the Steel Series Prime? Yeah, man. Yeah.
They finally found the
Always.
formula.
It's an older mouse at this point, but I just value shape over everything, man. I really do.
They're going to be content they clutched this one.
What the fuck? Why are they both? What the fuck are they powering down?
There, watching them move the desks up and down. I didn't believe my eyes at first.
Yeah, Thrice.
Let's see if the new height will help Payne in game. As Snow again gets the opening pick. That's Carrigan down.
Deadlock stream is going to be more often. I'll be brutally honest with you guys. Like, if it seems like there's interest from the community and you guys are enjoying it, it makes sense for me to continuously stream it. I will.
Lux, sees the cross eventually, spots it onto Rain. Drops good for the double
If
up.
not, it might be just something I continue to play like off stream or maybe like on the not Flom stream.
Low, though, Vince. 18 HP to his name. A Brokey on the AWP strikes against Big Guzera. NQZ so exposed on the peek
Godly,
out.
thanks for the 25-month reset. Thank you.
To it, but misses on the flick. It's shallow.
In a world of hurt right
They
now.
need to make more mice like the Prime series.
They've
True
got
that,
the
man.
brains off, but it's full instinctual now from FaZe. And with players of this magnitude and standing, that's a dangerous proposition. Kaz gets the first. Needs to pick up the pace though.
All right, FaZe,
Has a
keep
kit
it
and a
clean
couple
here.
flashes to accompany.
Don't look like Cole.
He's taking tons of
Okay,
damage from the
feels
nades.
like we're like Cole
Survives
right
on
now.
3 HP.
Okay,
Needs
nice.
to get a kill right now, and Brokey will deny it.
I use second channel
FaZe
stream
will
other
lead
things.
The first half of Anubis.
Because streaming like long periods of time, right? Like when I could just like take a break, value the mental a little bit. But also, a lot of sponsors just that, especially if they don't know the space.
S-Tie, a banging game the gamer grew up with. Source, that's a D-Tie, trying to make the game better. Complete Source,
Fuck you.
no chance. Condition 0, you know, I'll bomb
No
the
way you
C-Tie
put
just
Condition
because
0
it's
over
better
Source.
than Source. Everything else is better than Source. We have a
Oh,
Counter-Strike
come
2,
on!
I'll put that on a B-Tire, and then I'll put
Chat, I'm
CSGO
running an
on
ad,
a
heads
A-Tire.
up.
CSGO was a D-Tire when it started out. It got really good with updates, went to an A-Tire. And I know CS2 is gonna be a A-Tire at some point. Ever gonna touch Counter-Strike? No chance.
Chat is Danish. Shut the fuck up. That motherfucker is a pastry. All right, man. But yeah, short version, Jimster, like a lot of sponsors will like, if they really don't understand how things work whatsoever, they'll be like, you know, what's the average view count of said streamer? And it's just like a generic number. And if you've been streaming variety, right, or like playing a second game a significant amount, and like your average is lower, they pay you less, even though like maybe your viewership would be much higher depending on like if I'm in CS, you know what I mean? Shit like that. So it can genuinely be a bit of a detriment to like stream variety, especially as somebody like myself who isn't like one of the big boys. That's just kind of how things go, you know? It's all right though. Why don't you make a variety channel? I basically have one. I have a second stream that I just play on when I'm chilling. It's not partnered or anything. I don't want it to be partnered. I just like chill on it, play music that's DMCA, no cam, and play other games. Usually just WoW though. J Grass, grow up.
Back to Anubis we go. Second half of Pain versus FaZe. If you're just joining
What
us,
channel
to
is
start
that?
this one
Yeah,
off,
it's
Pain
this channel. Here you go.
struggled, Vince.
If I ever end
It
up on
wasn't
there,
looking good
this
for
is
him
where it would be.
whatsoever, but they found their way through the weeks.
There you go.
Found answers to FaZe's gameplay, and at least got themselves 4 rounds. That's manageable. It's a bit of a buffer, and it's a way back in. So this game isn't
Very
over
top
yet.
secret channel. I'm very hidden there. Nobody knows it's me.
Bleak, but it was 6-0 at one stage where FaZe were in the lead, in command, in control. And now they have to try and defend their site. Brokey with the first and putting those Julies to work. There was no success from 3 Julies in the first pistol round, but this is a whole different endeavor. And Digizera spotting a weakened Rain will finish him off. But there's 3 more where that came from, and he has no control over the bomb. He's going to have to try and take some time. But also, in terms of bomb drops, it doesn't get much worse than this, man. Like, you're in a close-knit angle with 3 players just swarming it. Best of luck to you, sir. I don't see it happening, though.
Big Uzera. The largest Zera there is. In his natural habitat.
God damn it,
1
Jackie.
versus 3.
The largest of the Zeras.
What can he do for us? Any heroics, any cinematics? Has to make his move out. Gets contact on the first. Going to throw the smoke. See if he can buy a bit of space and time. They work in together, though, and overwhelm. Carrigan with the Julies dispatches him. So he doesn't get out of hand.
What does Zera mean? It's just a bunch. I think just a lot of Brazilian players rock Zera because Cold Zera inspired. I think a lot of them.
To 9 now. Off the back of putting the foot down on the hip.
But Zera itself, I actually have no idea. I don't know if it has like its own meaning or something
the importance of that
in
round.
Portuguese, but
He said it himself in MR12. When you're an 8-4 deficit and lose the pistol, you're in a very difficult position, to put it lightly.
Jimster with the 19-month primer. Thank you. I'm a forgetter. I knew it, dude. There's always one.
Make it work against
Statistically speaking, there's always somebody else, not just you, that is also. Oh, he didn't even throw the nade. Oh my god. Oh no.
A complete blunder.
Oh no. FaZe, not like this. Don't get glocked.
They fight strong. And this is now a round that looks like it could be theirs, especially with the placement of the HE on the push of Rain, softening him up. They've got nades of their own.
Oh my god.
They drop bombs back. Frozen.
Well handled.
Busts open the door, waving the 4-4, cleans up on the 2 of them. And as soon as it looked like there was an opportunity for Pain, FaZe seized the initiative again, Vincent. Clinch that one away. That's rough, bud. You're going to see your chances.
What happened to the complexity game? Bro, god damn it, man.
I think
can we not?
Into context,
Complexity just was
Pain,
complexity.
2 kills and a bomb plant and full
Clean up Soldier thanks to the 7-month primer. See, I told you.
So they can get down about it, but look
If I say it again, statistically speaking, there's still another prime forgetter in chat. I would be right. Clean up thanks to the 7-month primer. Thank you.
In that round with. Saw a bit of a shake of the head from
Colcadian? No, bro. JT is actually doing so well, not only individually, but as their caller.
However,
you want to replace your IGL that is already doing incredibly well, and then also replace your op who you just signed to get an op who hasn't been individually playing that well, and would then also take over the IGL role.
And he's on 5 kills, but that HE not doing as much damage as I anticipated. That's aimed towards the staircase, and he was just slightly past it.
Sorry, guys. Like, listen, I like Cadian, but that doesn't make any fucking sense. Not to mention, he probably has a significant buyout, which for complexity is a big no-go right now.
But he's able to downpour onto the first, hitting heavy onto Lux. Carrigan weaving his way through the smoke as well. Snow has no idea. He bypasses the first man. Snow's going to realize, but
see, dude, there's another one. Oh, he came through.
So no chance for the smoke criminal to make a play. Snow.
Varian, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you. Well, this isn't very close.
All on him. 1v5.
Poor guy doesn't really have an opportunity here. He's watching for the flank contingent to come in.
No, I don't play. My keyboard is slightly tilted.
Surface of this FaZe CT
like how
side.
you know how most people put their arm fully in the desk to tilt their keyboard. Mine's not like that at all, but in that direction slightly.
And this half,
you see, like I have my elbow on my armrest, and then my wrist on the wrist, and then on like the wrist rester, and then on the
choice of
keyboard.
map as well would be headed to Inferno next.
So I play pretty close to the edge of my desk.
Golfing.
Instead of like the people that have their arms fully on their desk.
Right now, you can see it firsthand in how they're delivering these rounds, and Pain just don't seem to have that remedying cure.
No, it's different. It is different at the minute compared to what we saw.
Alzerk would like to have a word with you, Blue Magician. Varian Deluxe, thank you very much for the 2-month primer. See, there was another prime forgetter, dude.
Opportunity to chain a couple rounds together.
I just don't miss. I just don't miss.
Shots, get the momentum on a go. Carrigan's getting more of a buff here as well. He's charging up, photosynthesizing as he opens up the blinds a little bit more, lets some more vitamin D in the room. Whereas Pain, they need something, mate. A multivitamin might help, I don't know. But rounds would be the best remedy. Rops pushes back up once again. Goes down to the flames. Offers himself up as sacrifice. But at the very least, they've got 2 picks off the back of it.
Well, they have no armor? Why that?
Stepping in the flames, Snow gives the audio.
Why did that look so weird?
Onto Carrigan and claws them back into, at the very least, a potentially winnable round, depending on the flow of these events. Rain on the walkout trades on Lux. They've got the.
Did Carrigan have no armor? Dude, it looked like he had no armor, right?
Spacing, and Brokey finds a way in.
Yeah, that Snow aggression felt very reminiscent to the Mirage triple kill he got yesterday against Cloud9. And they're in trouble. It's like, Snow, go kill. Unleash the youngster. Let him do his own thing. Let him get aggressive. Nice dink onto Frozen, but it doesn't really matter a whole deal because FaZe, they're on the brink of taking this map. Not just taking it, Jackie.
Maybe no helmet, maybe, yeah.
Firmly, forcefully away from Pain.
Hey, they've grabbed it and run away. Halfway down the street before Pain can even yell at them. Bit damning as well, isn't it? First timeout used this late into the game, feeling a little bit headstrong, just keeping
Any
going
Prodigy in the
on
making?
through the blender.
I don't know about Prodigies, but Lake
Now
and
realizing
JBA are
maybe
both
something
young
needs
and
to
pretty
change,
good,
many
and like
opportunities,
kind of on the rise. JBA plays for Wildcard, and Lake plays for
Put
M80.
brakes on, talk about it, try and hype each other up a little bit more. You can see the claps coming out.
Those are 2, I think, front runners right now.
I want to go back in again.
Yeah, Fausch Lincoln, dude.
Well, anyone that was believing in hope.
Athena, I'm just plugged into my mixer, so I'm not running any.
May get a W against FaZe. I think has had a quick check of reality here as they ran into the brick wall.
I used to use Mouse Excel that was built into CS, but when they took it out of CS, I stopped like fucking around with it. I didn't use it like a lot, but I liked using it, if that makes sense. It was fun.
Both of them have had exceptional performances, and if you just joined us, by the way, Frozen was 9-0 at one point. He was dominating the early rounds. Brokey is definitely feeling himself right now, man. Like, he is playing so well.
Oh yeah, those do look really
missing
nice.
A shot.
Rob's going in with a gut punch. Only bested by the young gun of Snow.
Yeah, I should give those a try, dude. Those look sick. Are they on Amazon or only through their site?
Brokey's been feeling it. Let's see if he can deal it on this one.
How's the gym going? Always good, man. Honestly, always good.
Straight through the legs.
Yesterday was my cardio day where I do like a cardio circuit.
FaZe could
Crushed it.
end the game right here and now and take us to Inferno. Their map pick
Yeah, lifting's never the issue in these
if
parts.
They can shut down the 4 that remain alive for Pain. Frozen. He was immortal earlier. Let's see if he can withstand the test of the brute force of Pain.
Yeah, today's squats, but my knee is still a little, I don't know, man.
That was getting too hot to deal with. Spray is rough from Frozen. Classic caster jinx. I talked about how good Frozen and Brokey had been. Oh, rest in peace, Camera, I guess. Both of them whiffing that round. And Pain lived to fight another day. That may be more of a curse than a blessing, though, Jackie, because they're expending energy right now, trying to come back into this matchup.
A few more of these, couple rounds chained together, and then maybe we'll start talking about seeing if Pain can course correct this one. We get to 8. I'll start believing. For now, it's just a matter of time until FaZe can close this down from what we're seeing on our screens. And Ray,
oh, well, that was
what
quick.
He believes puts it into reality with the damage done on the M4.
Okay, well,
bit by bit,
moving on then,
down
chat.
to the
Moving
deck.
on.
And NQZ with the chrome cannon in his hands. We'll see the reflection of FaZe's name in the game, as it looks like they're destined to take this one. 1 minute and 10 seconds for a clutch attempt. 47 HP for him. A tool belt full of utility and the bomb on his back. Slowly steps his way back round towards B main. Lurking on the bomb site, you got the duo of Frozen and Rain. Frozen with the AWP in his hands, and Rain armed with the AK, down towards Dark. NQZ. If you can somehow take the opening frag without an opportunity for response, there might be room to breathe, but it's being watched, and Frozen knows, hits the shot, and FaZe pick it up. Pain let it slip on Anubis.
They do. One company does Wookiee, but they're not the company I'm sponsored by, so I can't tell you. But it starts with a L. There you go. I mean, I could tell you, but I think you'll figure it out. Yeah. Let me see. But I don't know what the battery life's on them Wookiee, to be honest with you. Yeah, these are cool though. These cushions look sick as fuck. Yeah, this is kind of wicked, bro. Tom, I mailed you an invitation to my wedding, but you still didn't RSVP. Are you doing steak or the chicken? Steak for sure. Medium rare, please. Thank you. Look at Halzerg, bro. Rare, happy footage of Halzerg. Very rare footage. Well, that was not very close. That was not very close at all. I have the cushions of cooling gel in them, and they're really happy I switched them from default ones. Yeah. I honestly, dude, also Stillstream sent me the newer versions of these, but I just keep forgetting to switch these out, dude. The pads on these ones are so... I've had them for so long since they first came out, and they're like, yeah, I should replace them. Because I have the white version of this now. Jordan, thank you again for the 46. Absolutely not by Jordan's. No. Boss is playing today, big VP, which I'm probably gonna skip and play some Deadlock for the rest of the day. Keeping it like chill today, and then we'll basically be all CS tomorrow with a little bit of variety, but then we got a lot of team pracky tomorrow. Noto, thanks for the 15-month reset. Thank you.
I'm not gonna lie, Maui, I expected a little bit more from Pain heading into Anubis right here. I know they're going up against...
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, guys, while we have this little break.
We saw that pretty much from start to finish, but given how well Pain have been playing the past couple of weeks, wouldn't you agree that a more competitive game, or at least more competitive rounds, would be, you know, what we low-key expected?
Yeah. I mean, I thought that this game... I mean, I wouldn't have been surprised, I would say, if Pain hit 10 rounds at least, but no, this was a shellacking. This was a decimation across all fronts. I feel like everything really worked out for FaZe in this one. The strategies were good, the post plants were good, the individuals were shooting hard. This is the kind of game where you clearly see why these teams are regarded so differently in World Counter-Strike right now. And the online playing field, I felt like for some people probably even this a little bit, but I feel like once I heard Frozen in that pregame interview talking about that he doesn't see FaZe anywhere but the fall finals, I was like, okay, they're bringing a different level intensity to this tournament than I had expected if it were just some random online cup, for example.
Yeah, and I think we saw that transpired in the way Frozen was conducting himself on the server. Another great game by him, another great game by FaZe as a whole, but I very much agree with that sentiment that it did feel like FaZe, you know, they have a history of coming into the Blast group stage and coming into many of these Blast tournaments and be like, yeah, it's not the most important thing for us, but we'll try our best. Whereas even today, Frozen said it, like, we're coming here and we have one goal, one objective, that is to qualify. Anything else would be a massive disappointment. And you could see that he was playing like that as well. So I guess credit to FaZe for putting up a great showing, and great for Frozen to be playing well, great for Brokey to be playing well, and I guess those are some of your win conditions, right? It almost seems silly to say, Maui, but when you have players of that caliber going off, then what are you supposed to do if you're Pain Gaming?
Right. They just kind of got pushed so far back on the bomb side so regularly that it felt like at any point, if FaZe could kill you early in the default, late in the round, and also even in the few moments where Pain felt lightly advantaged, say like a 4v3, FaZe just always found a multi-frag with somebody like Brokey or Frozen popping off. So not really any opportunities for Pain in this one to claw it back, and on T side as well, they really just got nothing done there.
No, not at all. And I mean, you can argue that with that CT side Pain had themselves, where they managed to string 4 rounds in a row together, the scoreline is 6-4. At that point, you think, okay, Pain Gaming, we have a game on our hand. You know, if you can get, let's say 5, let's say maybe even 6 at that point rounds on the CT side, maybe you can apply pressure to FaZe. But once it got into the second half, FaZe win the pistol, FaZe convert, and from that point onwards, it felt like Pain stopped believing in even, you know, making this game a game out of it.
The win conditions, if you're a team like Pain in this, are probably like, we want to have a hot start, we want to make sure FaZe don't get their game plan in motion, we want to make sure we win the second pistol, we have to convert the anti. It's like all of that is just completely out the window when FaZe win both pistols, both conversions, and that's why there's really just unfortunately not much to say in terms of the narrative of this map.
Is it a good testing ground, so to speak, for Pain, you know, to see where they add up against a top European opposition? I know they were in Cologne, but as we spoke about already, they mainly played domestic teams in Imperial, 9C, you name it. Is this a good matchup for Pain to figure out, you know, how far away are we, and what are some of those, I guess, needs we need to work on in order to be more competitive against some of the best teams in the world?
I think that's a good way to look at it, Pimp. I feel like that's kind of all you can really take from this because the score lines have kind of flipped for the Pain players. They just won against a BB team earlier today on Anubis, and the best performers were NQZ and Snow. I saw that they had a nice little tandem towards the A bomb site where I think NQZ was usually flashing for Snow, who's kind of taking that space towards A main and all that, but they just never could even enact those kinds of plans today. And I feel like this is where you get a hard reset and really just get humbled, and then you have to go over again, okay, why is it that we can't even get our plans into motion against a team like FaZe? What are they doing? What do we need to look out for the future? And so that's it's good that they had this sort of experience, because this was always going to be a hugely uphill battle, and now your protocols and starters for the rounds have really been severely tested, so much so that you have a lot to learn at least.
I think the devil's advocate to that, and I'm trying to set it up myself here. We saw the graphic just before, and I don't know if the production can put it up again with the results from IM Cologne, but they were playing against some of the European teams, and the few times they did it, you see it right here, Liquid 0-2. Against Na'Vi, 0-2. Against G2, 0-2. So they're yet to win a map on lane against a big or a strong European team. And then I know they beat Cloud9, they beat BB team earlier today, but I guess we put FaZe in the same caliber of team as Liquid, Na'Vi, G2. So
yeah,
is this just a reality check for Pain Gaming? You know, when we try to hype them up, when we say that they have potential to perhaps be a top 10, top 15 team, in reality, whenever they face a top 10 team from Europe, they're far, far away.
To me, they just simply have a very long way to go. You look at these kinds of results, and yeah, they're really good and competitive and strong against so many of the other domestic teams, or really South American teams. And then when they play against European opposition, it's been tough. I think we could even maybe turn the page to Inferno. This is going to be a damning stat. This is a damning statistic that I am almost ashamed to even bring up. The last time that Pain has beaten a European team on Inferno, which is the second map in the series, November 21st, 2023. It's been 9 months since, and that team was Entropic, okay? And they had to take it to overtime, okay? They are well behind the European meta, and yeah, sure, it looks good. It looks good right there. That graph is really nice and pretty, but that's, again, it's against mostly teams that are just not European teams. And in fact, like, they are really, it's been, like, they don't even know what it feels like, basically, to win on Inferno against a non-South American team at this point.
No, and it is a damning stat. However, as you said, they have been finding a lot of success on it domestically. I'm curious to see if the GG bet odds are reflecting what you're trying to tell us right here, Maui, that despite them winning a lot on Inferno, they should stand no chance against a team like FaZe. You see it right here, odds 114 on the side of FaZe. So, you know, it's a heavy favorite duty they're coming into this game with. Now, we spoke a lot about Pain. We spoke about a lot about their, I guess, limitations in some sense. For FaZe Clan, what would be the angle that you're going into this game with? Obviously getting the job done, win the game, and move one step closer to the fall finals, but is there anything that we can maybe learn from watching them play Inferno versus Pain?
I guess I just want to see some of the individuals keep doing well. Like, I think at the very beginning of the Blast Showdown, one player I was looking out
Crazy,
for
thanks to the 7-month farmer. Thank you, dude.
He's just not been a great online player for the last 5 years. And so this is a team that he should be farming. He did all right. He did good. He did good on Anubis, don't get me wrong. But I want to see him just clean up, because if this were a LAN environment, I have no doubt that Rain could easily top the scoreboard.
All right, well, let's see if Rain is ready to top the scoreboard. Let's see if Pain is ready to give us a more competitive map here on Inferno. We're jumping on a quick break, but when we come back, it's with the second map between FaZe and Pain.
How are we doing on ads? 25. I'm gonna run in 90 seconds. Okay, guys, heads up, heads up. Smaller one, smaller one. Fasher. Dude, you know, Fasher hit me up while I was in EU. He was trying to game. I wanted to game with him, dude. But I had to, he was like, dude, you want to run some EU FaZe? I was like, well, I'd be down if I wasn't just leaving. Valorant ad on a CS stream? Oof, you know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Logan, I've played a lot, so I've pretty much played everybody. I play most of the big boy carries, though. Tasha is one of the nicest guys I know. Dude, he's really fucking nice. HLTV die or just my browser? Probably your browser. You were looking ripped at Cologne. Nah. No. We're down 25 pounds. Hopefully I can get back on it again. I'm not gaining any weight, but I have stagnated a little bit. But I got to get a little bit of routine going again, you know? Oh, my lifts are still going up though, which is good. So a little bit of a pickle. We'll see. I gotta actually start counting my fucking calories like strictly again. Make sure I maintain the deficit horde, you know? Nah, no time for sightseeing. Literally zero time. Basically, as soon as I land and get to that hotel, dude, it's full go all the time. Oh, Reflex, I'm sure there's recomp going on all the time with me, especially since I'm not gaining, but also like not, I mean, let's be, you know, especially with how long I've lifted for, I don't think it's like
series between FaZe and
it's just, I got to do better with the deficit, you know.
We were hoping for maybe an upset, maybe something
kind of explosive. Recomp is always going to be a thing, but
teams. But Pain didn't deliver on the level of firepower we've seen them have in the past. FaZe, however,
we're trying intermittent fasting. Nah.
Can they keep that up on their
whatever? Listen, if it helps you keep a deficit, then do it. By all means, do it. If it doesn't,
flat performance from Pain. I don't think anyone can really deny that.
It's just a number. Just make sure you hit the number. That's all it is. I just haven't been hitting my number that well.
Cloud9, but FaZe are a cut above. And now on that T side, they're going to make
Pinky,
sure
thanks for the 34-month primer. Thank you.
Here, Pain, because they're going to be taking the first point of call, first contact, and that is a clean one.
Yeah, Reflex, exactly.
If you're still using the P2 Falcon, you're doing the right thing. If you're
shouldn't any benefit from fasting?
Come on.
Doesn't matter, dude. Fuck the studies. If it helps somebody maintain their deficit, then good for them. That's all that matters. Fuck a study, fuck everything. If you know, if the diet doesn't totally ruin you physically and how you're feeling, and it helps you hit your deficit or whatever it is, whether it's a certain kind of food or diets are just specialized ways to help your brain figure out a way to fucking hit a deficit. That's all it is. Everybody has their own mental gymnastics to get there. I'm not trying to shame anybody for it, but that is how we work. That was actually sick from Big Uzer. Get the ace, bro. Get it. Oh, come on. All right, go. Sweet, come on.
After nailing
you got 100 HP. Get in there.
Get the ace, Carrigan.
Oh, come on. Oh, he doesn't want to give up his armor. That's actually smart as fuck. But come on.
A ridiculous round, man.
So sick. I could smell it coming, Vince. As a P2000 user myself, I could smell it coming. Sometimes you hit one of those and you're like, ooh, yeah, all right. This is going to be one of those rounds. Look at it.
I'm the Simone Biles of mental gymnastics.
That's the thing about silencers, Vince. It means that you're going to do something quiet. If you want to get
loud, yeah, XLL. Good shit.
P2000 plays. Big moves from Big Uzera. You love to see it. And those are the kind of rounds that are going to get you a bit more amped up, right? Like, I'm going to be honest with you, Vince, it was flat, bro. First half, from what we saw back on Anubis, they just didn't have the chutzpah to it. They weren't screaming. They weren't kicking. Round like that, everyone's going to be fired up. Big Uzera is that man as well. When he's having a good game,
Muck, that was some of your better work. I'm pretty proud of you for that one. I'm not going to lie.
By example on the server.
So FaZe has still been trying to make Inferno like their home again, but it hasn't looked good actually.
You see what more you can do. Whereas for FaZe,
yeah, Blast is hiding Big Uzera's view model except for the replays.
It's like
replays you get to see their view model and their crosshair. Yeah, the problem with FaZe right now in general, D, is they don't have a map that they can pick to win on. They usually lose their map pick right now, which is FaZe's problem. FaZe is like good on everybody else's map. Like you can't make FaZe uncomfortable. The problem with FaZe is they can't say if we pick this, you're gonna lose 80% of the time.
And I completely agree with you, man.
Right? You know how good that is to have in your map. Like if they do that, they will literally be back. I'm not kidding.
Looking at pain because these guys are loud. NQZ. He's like a cheerleader for his team. He's super loud. We've seen him so many times.
That's all. Like I mean,
times over the last year
it's clearly bigger than that with what's going on with FaZe. But my point is once that happens, where they can start picking a map and winning on it, they're so good across the board on the maps that they play right now that you're gonna see them immediately start winning a lot more.
Deal with FaZe now on rifles. This is a big test. They're into a bonus, taking a bit of damage. That grenade's going to do a lot of damage itself, though. Oh, it crushes.
FaZe has a lot of good maps everywhere.
Plus a follow-up grenade as well, and suddenly Lux is limping, staggering his way back to the site.
Oh, he's going for it. Holy shit. Oh my god, Kerrigan, you're fucking psychotic.
Oh, Snow. Hits that one. A nice adjustment shot. Stops.
What I think OG will do after yesterday? I don't know, man. I really don't know.
So yeah, the damage is there. The establishing chip.
I mean, I do think OG finally maybe took a good gamble on some decent young prospects, but it's really hard to say, man.
Smoke over, block off the coffins. Rops, meanwhile, lurking towards middle, gets the smoke down, round towards Arch. Keeps the two players on A site guessing when the real hit is developing towards B, but they've got a backup member. An extra man on the CT side, walking up close towards CT itself. Flash over the top. There's the peek from Snow. He wants to go in and get aggro, but Brokey breaks the back. Drops on the rotate, catches.
Damn,
MQZ,
okay, bro, okay. Absolutely eviscerated. And game time.
That's a double-edged sword, though. Because Era can pop off and tee off as we saw.
Well, no, Reflex OG, I think, is out of the RMR as well, which is why it's a double whammy, right? Chat confirmed? Confirmed for me, chat. OG's out of the RMR. They're out of the majority, I think.
No follow-up.
I think they are.
Can't rally behind him. That's where they do sometimes run into trouble. It's still very early on in Inferno, but the opening signs there.
Confirmed OG's out. Thank you, chat.
For FaZe. Brokey runs and guns.
You still play Dota? No. I play Deadlock, though. I've been playing a lot of Deadlock.
Open by his lonesome.
Yeah, OG's an org that I really like to cheer for just because of the lore of the Dota players, but at the same time, as a CS guy that watches their teams, it's really hard. Like, you can tell the OG's trying to not just, like, they want obviously good players, but they're also not trying to like go out there and buy
Flash of the steal then. Going into the fourth.
Big names everywhere and bring them in. They're trying to find the right combination of young players, but it just hasn't worked. Like, I really appreciate them, you know what I mean, for that approach, but at the same time, you know, you got to be honest at the same time. If your team like never wins, it's hard to that novelty of appreciating their approach to what they're doing. If they don't have any amount of success, you know, starts to waver.
For this one to be heard, and QZ takes the fight because Zero knows he doesn't need to swing yet. Doesn't reveal his trap card until the time is ready. Then QZ going down. Now's the opportunity to strike double up 4-2. Lets loose on him with the M4. And FaZe down to just a duo. It's Frozen and
As Deadlock, fantastic. I haven't played a game like Deadlock off stream as consistently as I have in a long time, probably since I played WoW.
It's been dulled down. They've got the spoon again, Jackie.
And I've played WoW since it came out.
Rusted old spoon.
Asmodeus with the 29-month primer, thank you.
The shovel out there ready to bury pain. Damage done. Forces Snow away. Out of nowhere.
Rob's having a phenomenal moment. Let's see if he closes it out. Ooh, he's not clearing that. He's not home. Oh, Frozen's low. Wow. That's crazy. That's how that went down. Holy.
To see that with the kit they have the defuse. Because he really should have killed Rops out there on balcony.
You think Deadlock would be better for his first person instead of third?
Everybody gets one.
That game in first person would be so unbelievably overwhelming. It would be insane.
He found his impact earlier on as well. That was his swing round towards Arch side. crazy shenanigans though. And Snow, it's good to see.
Deadlock
him
Shroud a
performing,
couple
no matter where
times.
it is.
Oh, did you
It's
play
online,
versus
on
yesterday?
land. You can see that he's able to actually get into the groove of these.
Or did
games
you play
pretty
versus him
easily.
later in the day?
It's nice to see how well he's adapting. And for FaZe, man, I'm wondering, Vince, is this the start of actually a bit of a comeback in the series? For Pain. Some of the near misses. It's getting you worrying again.
Oh, you must have run into me. Okay, I was playing with him, but you must have run into him later.
Start of Anubis frozen. 9-0 at one point is now 1-4. How quickly things change, depending on the landscape of the map.
Characters you like to play in Deadlock? Basically, most of the range carry, like the big boy range
you could also say the
carries.
same thing. It's kind of reversed for him.
I mean, they're all range, but there's some, you know what I mean.
Had barely any impact at all, but early on here, he's been showing us what he's capable of doing with the AWP.
I heard your Geist is better than mine. I think my Geist is better than most people's, to be honest with you, and that's full ego.
Spray transfer was nearly on the
Problem is, I genuinely don't like picking her all the time because I just like. I like variety. I usually play bomb build though, but I hard cheese it.
Overwhelmed. Tap shots are not connecting. Jittering. Shaky hands, Vince.
I hard cheese it. I rush bomb to 5 so that way I get the AoE so I can just farm. And usually if you do that, you can outpace everybody in the game. The only person that can outpace a lady guys if the game is like even, if you build like that and you don't get far behind early, is probably Vindicta if she maxes her ulti and gets a few kills.
Could be, man. Could be. You said before, we're starting to see the comeback into the series.
That would basically like that. That's usually the difference maker. Like the little bit of one that I do is like most people don't rush the bomb.
The only AK in play has been neutralized. Brokey will have no impact in this round. And he did force in down to $0.
Yeah, I'm always farming on lady guys because
a slow peak will be death. That's right.
as soon as you get your 1 max and you get Mythic Reaver, you can, and you have improved burst, you will kill the enemy teams like half their bar. You will. It will be stupid. If you land 1 bomb, you basically take out the team, like half the team's health.
And the dirty D
fuck.
out to deal deathly blows on the push-up, but NQZ thrown into the shooting gallery wants to make some points
Okay,
on this
well,
one.
Payne's handling it.
Assisted by Snow
Ooh,
on the
nice
side
shot
swipe.
from Robs.
Hello. He pulls out the AK. 11 HP. What have you got for us, Robs? Any mechanical madness to pull out? Tapping down with a Tech 9. Knows he's low on health. Wants to
He never
finish him.
came through
He's
the
going in to
smoke.
grab himself the gun as well. Now
He's got plenty of time.
40 seconds on the timer. Bomb secured. It'd be a free K for Lux if he can land
damn,
it on
Lux,
the peak up there.
okay,
He puts it in
okay.
their teeth. Pain, stop it.
I mean, that's a lovely effort from Rops, especially that mid.
You can still bullet build lady guys. It's just not very consistent output.
This was your opportunity to build your economy, now down to 1 player surviving. Carrigan with some exquisite deagle work. You saw Quaz have a nightmare with his spray. Really nice effort from Rops. Nice shot from Lux as well, though. So I'm talking about NQZ. He wants to get pumped. He wants to get hyped up for his teammates. Every reason to do so right now. Yeah, that was a little
fall
bit
hockey.
of a
Yeah.
roll-up. Now you can get back into cruise control.
Great talent is bow and Vindicta's op shot sniper lady.
Those individual hero plays being what?
All right, FaZe, let's see it.
carried them
You
over
have
the
their
finish
money on the ropes. That's the crazy thing. Is this 5-1, but if FaZe wins this round, it could easily be like 5-3, pushing 5-4.
They're keeping you guessing. FaZe back to basics with a B site.
Big Azera has made the right call though, or somebody has. They know that this is what FaZe wants to do.
Utility in the world. Smokes over the top. As soon as Lux gets contact, smoke out. It's going to burn 20 seconds off the clock and a quick HE for the peak from Snow.
Oh, the HE peak is filthy right there. Absolutely filthy.
Snow's getting battered through the smoke. Finally finished off. There's a Molotov toss down as well. He had to come out.
Oh, he's out of bullets, but the Big Uzera, bro. Big U fucking Zera.
Up and Big Uzera finishes off the rest.
This guy is fucking good, man.
Into triple spray is good. And the Brazilians continue to push forward.
Boom mentioned in the interview yesterday, Vince, saying he knows you've got to keep your eye on these hot Brazilians. That was his words.
Yeah.
For verbatim. And it's true, you've got to. Pain is so damn exciting to watch when they start to get into their groove. But we're seeing a bit of it now. Smooth moves. Frozen though. He's going to do the worm up banana.
It's wild time. Get on. No. Oh no, dude. The classic. This is a I call these Stewie calls, but it's the we just went beat. It didn't work. Go again. And it.
Boss for Pain shut down. No show stopping plays.
If you think about it, it makes the most sense to literally do it though. Like.
Much tactical about that, just brute force, pack herd mentality, and Frozen with the triple. Double save in with the AK and the AWP. NQZ
oh yeah, dude, Lash is just an annoying fucking character. I feel like he has way too much mobility for how much damage he outputs. It's insane.
Come has any further life in this round. It's somewhat of a flip of the script, Jackie. Anubis was like a 6-0 start for FaZe. Pain came back, won 4 in a row. And now they're the ones in the lead, but FaZe.
Oh yeah, try again. I'm not running a daycare. Try one more time. We'll see if you can figure it out. I don't like Big Uzera because he ended the Mongols run twice. I like Big Uzera a lot, man. This dude's been just fucking putting in the work, and he's been individually so good for a while. It sucks he won't join Furia, but
if you're good with it, it can be so punishing.
Nah, fuck it. All good.
NQZ, he's damn good with the AWP though. And it's the hero weapon. Is he
still spamming the YouTube chat? Nah, that guy stopped. I didn't ban that guy. I did time him out, but he did stop.
Rifle. Let's see if he can go on Safari. Information
holy
down mid,
shit.
He's got up close. Nade around the corner into boiler. Kawe's luckily not taking splash damage from that one. So a lot of noise being made. You're showing presence and planting seeds of doubt.
Loons, do you play in retail by any chance?
In reality, you've got a large grouping of the FaZe boys around towards Banana, looking for a later finish towards B. Well, potentially that's how it looked like it was shaping up. Nade thrown over there, and you've postured off. You slow walk back towards A. Problem is, Vince, this would be the more stacked site to go into, as Kawe's actually has map control inside a bedroom. If you find this frag with a deagle,
that much smaller, huh? I feel like they weren't that much smaller. Maybe.
An NQZ trades.
Oh, he must be livid. He was so patient.
Understandable, Loons.
And then Rops just randomly drops down into second mid, and Koaz, his eyes must have lit up, and then they were closed.
I have no idea if Deadlock will be free to play on release. I would imagine so. I think that's just kind of the.
He has found a way.
Definitely think that's
the back of these tees. 25 seconds here.
What's the right word? The model.
Takes down the first kill. It's not
monetization
the
model. A lot
so
of them use.
Still just push the A regardless.
So they have a 4v3, but they lost the site. This could be a bit. Wait, Reyna's bomb. Ooh.
Even though they're a player down, they'll still be feeling pretty confident about this round. Planning safe for Rain. It's like, get out my way. Let me get this spawn plant down.
NQZ, dude, I don't know if they're running though. That's the thing. Is he snap tapped into?
AWP has turned into 2
Oh wait, no, they can't on blast actually.
Alongside it, they have no grenades though. They do have a kit in the hands of NQZ. Perhaps this round's not done just yet. Excuse me, Snow.
My God! And then Rain, what the fuck just happened?
Now Rain has to try, and with all these players, they're not going to anticipate 2 here. And Rops with a clean spray. Now just needs to deny 1 more player.
Oh my God!
What an effort from Pain though.
My God.
I don't know how feasible it is, but if we have the replay from Snow's POV,
bro, I want to see. Dude, did he just?
What did he see, or did he just go for the shot? That's disgusting. That's absolute filth. This was pretty nasty as well. Yeah, fair enough. Like, you would be fuming. Man literally went for it off the back of the feeling, Vince. Expected to clear the angle and batters him. Headshot as well.
Anything about rapid trigger? I'd have to learn.
You can see like visceral reaction to
more about it, to be honest with you.
But considering the plays,
but from my understanding, that one isn't actually preventing any misinputs as much as it's just enhancing the ones that you're doing, right? If I remember right, but I haven't.
His frustrations.
I haven't like fully gone down that rabbit hole, but from my understanding, that's how it worked.
3 rounds now, and they have Robs early on.
But I don't know if that one's banned or not.
Down on Arch. He spotted nothing just yet. Unbeknownst to him, Pit is clear alongside Balcony. They're stacking 2 players on the site instead.
Bingo, you're just struggling right now, huh? No, I don't think it is jam, but I remember there was like another. There were so many fucking names of random shit. You know what I mean? That I'm like. Oh.
Librarian wants silence on Inferno, and at range as well. He
Jesus,
still
this is
managed
so
to
weird.
survive.
Robs is just gonna bat. Well, he's got a smoke. He might not. He might smoke it.
The plant now finally going down, but Robs is worse for wear, down at 26 HP. This may very well fall in the capable arms of Brokey, who had a stellar first map. Can Robs get any kills though on his way out? Just spotting heads, darting across the side, trying to keep them at bay. First kill goes his way. Smoke down may do more harm than good for the CTs, but it has allowed them to divide both players. And now Lux is going to try and just tap through the smoke, but Robs is playing around it.
Oh, he's swinging, bro. He's swinging.
Oh, and Lux, you can try and shank all you want, but that's a dull blade, and Robs wants none of it. And it's going to be FaZe with a 4th, and Pain can't convert.
Brutal round. Brutal round, mate. 3 of them going in for the retake.
He is such a rat, dude.
Might just hit the shot as they come around
it's
the
just
corner.
gotta be so frustrating to play versus a guy like that, you know?
Wasting time, making it uncomfortable. Brokey with some smooth moves as well. Makes a lot of difference for them and actually puts them now into a really good position to actually squeeze an awful lot out of it. Here on the first half of Inferno, Lux is the only one with a weapon. Everyone else down to pistols. Taser in the hand of NQZ as well. My man wants to switch it up. It's the old Classico, doing his electrician impression inside of the apartments. See if he can overcharge her to replace some cables. Meanwhile, Lux taking a ton of damage. That's the free info. You hear his feet sizzling. Carrigan takes the fight, and the hero AK is now cold on the ground.
Ooh, Carrigan looking like me out there.
From Lux in this round. Instead, it's
oh.
State of affairs, and FaZe are mounting a very significant comeback into this map. Looking at the very real possibility of a 6-6. I thought that was Rain for a second, pivoted round and landed the second one tap. It was Robs.
Oh, he you know, respect. He wanted it. He was going for it, bro.
We will not be seeing any players ride the lightning today, it would appear. 6-5 the score, jacking, considering that Pain were in prime position at 6-1 in the lead. Quite the turnaround by FaZe.
Yeah, it's a different game. Really different game from how it looked like it was going to start going, especially back from what we saw on the initial map as well of Anubis. This is more what we wanted from the series, for my money, man. You know, this is sort of a close, scrappy rounds. Overall, going down to clutches. Oh, nail biters. That's what I was hoping for, and that's what we're getting. NQZ, though, he wants to bite down with the full brute strength. Smashes his way through Robs and removes him. Snow and Carrigan, both down to 16 HP as well. It's a green around the gills. Carrigan, fighting with confidence. He peeks back in and punishes Cowes. Rotation called for, but they don't know about Rain. Carrigan's reaction's not on point to shut down Lux. So again, it's a trade.
Oh.
3 versus 3. The fate
Man.
is the CTs
Oh,
as
he
Pain are
fucked
able
up
to
his
pick it up,
movement.
but the flame's
Don't we
still
love all the
burning.
little nooks and
And
crannies and random shit you can
after
get stuck on this
the
fucking
Molotov
map?
takes him
God damn
down.
it.
He's left in a
He's just
2 versus
enclosed
2.
everywhere, man.
Brokey,
God damn it.
His duo in this round. Time on the clock, working their favor.
Flom cosplay,
the molly
dude.
goes down as well to block off the rotate round from brackets. And Brokey's looking for the attack. He's waiting for the push in. Graveyard being controlled as well. Both of them double up, Vince. There.
It was bad movement, but man, it just feels
They
so
should be ready
like
for this.
bad that you can't move like that in there. You know what I mean?
Oh, he's missed out on his spray. Comes back in low and Rain.
Man, 5
gets the
straight. That was
double.
6-1.
FaZe secure the comeback. Going into second half, it'll be 6-6.
Chat, heads up. It is Inferno, and it's kind of close. So big one, fat one, flom size, incoming.
We're live? Yeah. It's only mid, yeah.
Let's stand for this one, yeah? Let's stand for this half.
So we can rush short and they can't go ups.
Okay, let's do that. Let's just rush short. I didn't buy nades, by the way.
Flash by outside. Inside.
Hit. Hit dead. I'm planning.
Alright, we're good.
Together?
Yeah, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Jesus Christ.
Wanted to stand a little bit here. Oh yeah, this is nice, dude. Standing is so fucking lit when you're doing the co-streams. My god.
I'm blocking short instead.
Alright, I'm coming long. I have HE.
I have flash if you play small pit.
I bet you I could probably play Deadlock standing too, to be fair.
Long once. Ching.
One low. Both long.
I'm holding behind
God, man,
us.
I hate this shit.
Okay.
Standing is a new concept, yes, Wandox. God, dude, this.
I can smoke default after.
I'm not gonna deny,
Go to side.
you know how nice
Yeah, I think we
CS:GO
should do
felt
that.
at the end of it, but man, it looks so
I
rough.
think he's in holes or...
It looks
I don't
so
think so.
fucking
I smoke
rough.
default and flashing side once. I'm going first.
What up, KCG? How you doing, man? He's gonna lose his mind when he hears about laying down. Sure.
Was a little concerning there.
Like, bro, it's so fucking rough.
Well, double admit.
You guys feel the same way when you see CS:GO? Like,
We have time.
I'm not saying feel wise. I just mean purely
find out.
looks, man.
It's good to find out,
It
Nico.
looks so, especially when you see a smoke. Seeing CS:GO smokes actually makes me uncomfortable.
Too long. 2 nades. They're going a little bit, I think. Flashing, I have to move to short side.
That's so fast though.
CS2 way too bright. You know, I can see that complaint a little bit. I actually get what you mean, but I still much prefer that, to be honest.
Nice. Let's go.
8 damage. Okay.
Wanna double nade pit maybe?
Sad I couldn't meet up with you in Cologne, but at least I had a good old fuck flom sign. Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate you. Sorry we didn't get to sync up. R&R, thanks for the 2-month resub. Hey.
Here comes the boom then. Second half.
CS:GO smokes is like when someone shows you a photo of your room
on Inferno.
when it used to be messy. Christ.
The game so far has had a little bit of everything, Vince. We had nearly aces with the P2K from Big Goose.
Hokies, thanks for the 19-month fucking resub. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
And it gets a bit closer. Hands down, a lot closer than what we had back on the first map. 6-6 to be precise, right down the middle. Second half pistol going to go live then. Rops and Brokey pulling out the doolies.
Really exciting first half of Counter-Strike. From a neutral's perspective, it gave us a bit of everything. You know, you saw.
Dang, bro, you can
Big
sleep
Azera
10
in the
hours?
first round in the first
Props
pistol.
to you. If I fell asleep for 10 hours, I'd wake up, I'd be dehydrated, I'd have a headache, and then I also wouldn't want to do anything for the rest of the day. So props to you for being able to even get in Twitch chat.
Clinical comeback on their T half, and now on the CT side, it's a much slower
fucking A, man.
affair.
And Complexity looked like shit, so good thing you slept.
Actually transitioning into the apps,
I have done walking streams. The motor on my old one is like, man.
And force FaZe into
They're so poorly fucking made. The tread just comes off and then it gets sucked back in and then gets stuck in the motor and then it just becomes a giant fucking... How old were you when you realized that Olaf was still on FaZe's bench? I mean, he's basically a content creator that can also fill in for them whenever they need him to, so... I'm sure both parties are pretty happy with the arrangement.
Digging him out, though.
If I'm being honest with you.
With a lurk, pops his head up and whacks down onto Frozen. A massive disadvantage here. 2 versus 4
and you know, in FaZe's defense, there was a period of time where they used him a lot while he was on the bench.
And he's got backup. You're going to see the peak round inside a pit, but Rops needs to get aggressive with time ticking away. Half cooked on the bomb, got to make his move. A barrage of bullets. It goes through the skull of NQZ. He knows about the next man. He's waiting for the peak on quad side, but he's got to put the foot down on the bomb site. Jumps up with the flying Julies. But time's ticking. He's got no kit, and the round is going to be pains, even with the fadeaway.
I feel live in pit, dog. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't run there.
Yeah,
I think he actually could have lived if he ran
it
it
faster.
faster.
There'd be no surviving a tease out of the round. Went down
Simple
with the
just
ship
too old now. What's the deal? No, bro.
and played the melody.
Simple isn't even close to being the oldest player.
From Rops there.
Hell no, dude. We got Snappy at fucking 34, dog. Snappy is 34, holding it down.
Go the way of pain. Whichever way you spin it, both pistol rounds
go
the way of the Brazilians.
Simple situations, very multifaceted and complicated.
Position where they've gone for no
Hello?
10s.
Hello?
Interestingly, full Galils. Now they know there's a force buy-in from FaZe, but you kind of substitute some of that run and gun potential now with these rifles. And any lost
All right, I'm hanging up.
It's going to sting that little bit more. Molly down gets extinguished, but NQZ still takes
No, I said I hung up.
56.
No, fuck you. I don't want to talk to Ray. No. I hung up. Fuck you.
Looking to ignite.
Raymundo, thanks for the 42-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you.
They're inside of the apps, though.
Life on the line. Need one of those men to hit an off shot to survive. Simpler Pwn alone.
Super cleanly. No damage even done back onto him. The eagle shot won't connect.
Right now, Pwn alone.
You take down the first man, leave 4 of the FaZe troop remaining, and they're calling for the gamble. Off the back of the noise and that opening info towards the A side.
I'm probably dead either way, though.
An extra player over. That'll be Frozen that looks to link up and bolster the defense with the M4.
I'm probably dead either way, though.
He's got the 1 smoke, so fair enough. He can burn time off the clock if they do double back towards the B site.
Damn, that's fire.
Yeah, exactly.
I hate that I just hear everything is fire in Pwn's voice, man.
It's going to be likely through the smoke.
Taking him to very nice restaurants was a mistake. Not really. I'm actually so glad I got to treat him out.
To still keep the bulk of the CTs interested over on A.
Fucking week straight, taking that man to dinner places that are fucking sick. That's fire.
Everything about Carrigan's position, and in doing so, the will come in, and we will see a save. So a nice job there of just throwing enough. I think it was Lux that was over on the A side that kept them at bay by pushing up quad.
Flocka, please. You unlock your potential by gifting 5. Thank you. Trying to hit me with any on gods? No. Pwn is a man of few words. Yeah. For those of you who didn't know, Pwn alone came to Vegas like, what was it, a month ago, chat? And I kept taking him to different places to have him try different food.
Recovery.
He loved all of it, but he genuinely only described food as like in like one way, and it was either fire or not fire. That was it.
Maximizing.
That was it. That was your full description.
Limited benefit you're going to get.
Well, not even like blazing or crazy. It's either fire or not fire.
Could have been worse. Could have certainly been a lot better as
Keeps
well.
a consistent baseline. Actually, to be fair, sometimes he'd be like, that's fire. Those were the really good ones, dude.
It's been a tense match between these
You
two
get
so
that
far.
was kind of the rare
Coming out of
like
that first half,
when he kind
by
of
the way,
holds it a little bit longer, you
AQZ
know.
and Bigazera had 7 opening duels.
Did I go to Hell's Kitchen?
between
Nah,
the two of
bro.
them.
Why would I go to
7
Hell's Kitchen? There's so much. There's so many other places I'd rather go.
Had 5
Hell's Kitchen is cool if like you really like the show and you want to go eat because you're at Hell's Kitchen. The food's good,
but they may very well need to
but
lean
like,
on him more yet.
eh.
As he sits on 17 kills, speak of the man. And he is burning to a crisp. Has to move. Koa's going to try and get aggressive behind that one. Pivots out, gets the free kill onto Rain. Does take a lot of damage, actually. Far from free. He paid the toll. Down to 8. He will fall. Now Robs may get baited out from those sound cues on second mid. And Snow will oblige with the backstab.
Bougie Flom. True. Is Inferno FaZe's kryptonite? They just don't have a map, guys. We already did this talk. FaZe's issue is they're pretty good on everything, but they can't punish pick anything.
Carrigan sees the weapon he wants to grab. The problem is if he goes for the cross, you are going to be easy pickings for the T side.
Oh, it's the timing on it though. That's brutal. Just as he passes
Well, he
the
did
nade
get
to his
one,
teammate,
but I still don't feel like that's
Carrigan
gonna
swings and gets
maybe.
one. They reply, sure. But
Not
it feels
Ancient
like
One's
that's a fact
FaZe's
that
map.
never should have happened.
One of they're
Counter-Strike
good on a
timing,
lot of
perfect
maps,
place
dude. They
there.
really are. They're not like
3-on-2 then, 25 seconds on the clock, and
I would say FaZe is good on Ancient, yes.
They want to keep
But
both of these weapons alive.
gotta keep in mind that you can't always
Just
pick
have the
Ancient.
extra
For example,
firepower
when
going into the
Pain
next
first
when they can
bans
bolster the
Ancient,
buy.
you can't really pick it if you're
And going to
FaZe.
be able to pick up the round, take a 9th off the back.
It's
of the
kind of
plant,
just tough, you
and
know?
Keep these free weapons going.
And right now, FaZe's second highest win rate map is
This map
Inferno,
has
technically.
A lot of saves. It's such a difficult site to retake on A, and the same could be said of B. Like utility is a must. Typically fighting in.
Have I been to Best Friend? Yeah, once.
With a player or two down.
Although,
can't really get much done.
respectfully,
So completely understandable why.
I think we
FaZe are
should
going
have
for
had
this
somebody
decision, of
else
course.
order. Like, it was all good, but
yeah,
like,
we also saw Carrigan, like, maybe
and there were
getting a bit
things
of
on there that
revenge
Nori and I
because
would have
on
much
Anubis,
preferred. But we were being
he
treated out,
with
so
a
we
nade
don't
out
we
in the
don't
middle
complain in those situations, you know.
actually catapulted
And I haven't been
into
back.
A couple kills and a post plant with just full Glocks. So you live by
So
that
not
sword,
fire.
and you most
No,
certainly die
fire
by it
just
too.
didn't. You know.
Paying 9-6 in the lead. I don't think
You
many
know how it is,
people
man.
would
Like
have had
sometimes you
them
go out with people and they do
getting
the ordering,
close on
especially if
Inferno,
they've
let
been there
alone being
before,
in
and
the
you
lead
just
at
like
this
sometimes you
position.
see the menu and you're like, you know,
hammered
maybe
and
I would have done
pummeled
things a little
13-5
differently. So,
over on Anubis. Great shot from Brokey.
but it was not my dinner. It
This
was.
is the moment you're talking about.
I was being
Probably
taken care of. It was
again.
kind of nice. So all good.
Yeah, a big face palm. It's fine. Your team won the round.
Yeah, I'm just. It's like also like you know that it probably would be very different experience depending on what you order.
Brokey on
Best
the big
Friends
gun.
is like you can really
He's
get
been
some
hitting
like
tasty shots, but this is where we really need him
we'll just
to
say like foods that are more of an experience
show
than
the
what we
level
got.
of
We got kind of more like
lethality
cookie
he's
cutter
capable
stuff.
of. Nade onto the nose of NQZ. Single point of damage.
I still believe that FaZe will eventually find form again. Well, it is just like it is just up here, right? But up there is the hardest thing to deal with. It's not a talent problem. It's not a composition problem. It is literally just right in the fucking noggin, dude. Which welcome, you know.
Molly's good to
Can you explain what Best Friends is? It's Roy Choi's restaurant that is inside MGM Park. It looks like a convenience store in the front of it, and then they open up a shelf, and you walk in, and there's a restaurant in the back. And it's Korean American fusion, is how I describe it.
Of his opposite number, NQZ, who is having no room for mercy or chill, and Bigazera, a fully flashed Carrigan who face plants against the wall, and then the
Roy Choi is friends with Favreau. You guys are big Favreau fans. You know, he was the consultant for the movie Chef, and then he's in the show, the Chef Show, with Favreau on Netflix. If you guys ever watched that, and he started with a food truck in LA.
Nowhere for him to crawl out of this predicament. You would have to be paid with the blood of Pain, and that toll will not be forthcoming. 10-6. Pain Gaming had a huge lead.
Man.
FaZe bounced back. Feared the worst for Pain,
FaZe
to be
has not
completely
collected a
honest. But here
single
they
CC
stand,
side round yet, and
still
Rops is on
delivering,
17.
still
This
fighting,
is
and still thriving.
Mandalorian guy, yeah.
Huge scenes, man. Definitely a change of pace. You know, I was kind of worried that maybe this series wouldn't have the
Realm or Miller, I
was
genuinely
hoping it would
don't
have
eat
to,
buffets. I know it's a joke around here, but
Pain.
in general, like, especially like, yeah, like the seafood ones, I know. I think like
remember as well.
Golden Nugget has a one of them has like all you can eat like seafood, like a crazy one, but it's an older place.
Oh, 1 by 1 tutorial here from Robs on how to save.
But I just, despite my looks, guys, buffets aren't really my go-to.
Scope work, but ultimately leads to nothing, right? Like, yeah,
Rob's my opper, but it doesn't really mean anything. Kerrigan looks dead on the inside. Holy shit.
It feels negligible at this point. The up's well and good, but if we're not seeing Brokey have that impact, if we're not seeing FaZe actually brute force their way into these rounds and have success, it doesn't really mean anything. A lot of discussions going on both teams right now as FaZe call their timeout.
Classic Rops, baits and exit frags. Wanduk, stop baiting. Be nice. Not right now. Honestly, Rob's, Kerrigan, Twist, and Rain would be fire. I mean, dude, like...
Rops is what I was looking for.
Yes, Monasty's a better opera than Brokey, but also, like, dude, if you really think that would, like, magically fix the team, I think you...
But we haven't seen that consistent sort of, like, approach.
Also, like, things that won't happen for quite literally billions of dollars.
Is really alive and awake.
Yeah. Golden Nugget has one. Yeah, I think people hype that one up a lot. There's like that, and then people hype up the oyster bar at like stations.
Similar sort of affair on the first.
But in general, not my scene as much.
Walk into the apps, but the flames tap in. He's scared someone's heard it, so he walks back. It takes a second tag from it. 2 ticks of damage done, leaving him on 84.
Rain must say no more. Guys, you know, once again, we talked about this in the podcast. Most recent video on my YouTube channel, guys, but with Moses. The problem with FaZe is like you're literally dealing with players that are all basically close to, if not top 5 in their positions.
That's a nice initial sequence, Vids. Good first pick on
So
the
anybody you
board for
replace is purely like a side grade at best, and like with the very rare exceptions of like Rain for Monacy, or not Rain for Monacy, Brokey for Monacy. Imagine Rain for Monacy. Oh my god.
16 rounds.
Sorry, I was looking at his kill count and I was going across the kills right there.
Somehow clawed their way into 6. It could have been so much worse other than some heroic individual efforts.
Their biggest issue right now is, like I said, it's honestly their map pool. Like Ancient's doing pretty good for them, but they don't have, right, like Pain bans Ancient, and there's not like a
completely alone, and although
there's not an Inferno or a Dust 2 or like a Mirage that they can really just know that they're always going to get, that they can win consistently.
On the site. Rain desperately sprays, trying to deny anyone from crossing, and if he could spill the bomb, that would be even better. Push it through the smoke, and that hero play could have
Oh my god, Rain just actually saved them. Oh, he dinked him after time, and then he died. Wow.
The smoke peak is everything for FaZe, and they just about hang on.
Clean round, absolutely crispy round. God, what a clusterfuck, actually, though.
Now they get everything working. We were saying, man, it feels like it is the individuals that are making the difference. And again, on this one, it goes down to who decides to pick up the mantle and put the round on the back.
I don't know, dude. I genuinely don't know. Like, I hate to replace somebody on FaZe because, like I said, the players, there's literally, unless FaZe just drops quite literally probably $1 million to buy out some crazy player. Unless they do that, there is no clear upgrade for anybody, dude.
It's in the hands of NQZ. But Brokey's already roaming. Takes a peek mid, repositions to apartments. Ooh, jiggle peek on the face.
Why they play from home? Because this is like the last chance qualifier, the Showdown is. So this is online BO3 single limb.
Throws in the molly so we can focus his attention on middle, maybe anticipating there'll be a
Kerrigan. I mean, dude, Kerrigan is this team.
It wasn't forthcoming.
The reality is until Kerrigan doesn't want to play, he will be in this team, and there won't be a better person for this team. There's no replacing Kerrigan. There's no replace.
now.
And also, like, if you did, who the
Maybe some
fuck are you getting
complacency
for
could have
Kerrigan,
crept
who's
in after
actually
that Anubis
objectively better?
performance, But now they are fully laser focused on these Brazilians.
That you're gonna be able to get.
Frozen
Let me
with
put
a
it that way.
bait
That you
with
can
Kerrigan
genuinely.
has been
That
set
that's
up. Should be
realistic
pretty
in getting.
straightforward here. Kerrigan goes down to the hands of NQZ. They're fine to replenish the fallen weapon as they have now dialed in their 8th
Motherfucker
round.
saying Huxley, get me out.
Bit of
No,
momentum back
honestly,
then.
the only, and I think I said this in my podcast.
Within this one,
Fucking
you have
Kermit
one
the Frog
AK
sounding
and
ass.
pistols supporting it.
That's honestly the only person, some of you said it, is actually, in a perfect world, they'd bring in Twist and then Kerrigan would coach. And then it'd be like, student, teacher, you know, or a student in the master, and that would be like, I feel like the leadership aspect would actually like trickle down. The problem even with somebody like Shuei, chat, who I think also, I just want to say, I think he's an exceptional IGL, and I'm not saying these guys on FaZe wouldn't respect him, but also it would be a little weird, I think.
Barely limping out of there, lucky to get away as NQZ fires a few warning shots at him, but he falls back towards Car. He's still alive.
To me, like, in a perfect world, and like you really could just buy out somebody and do that, like, perfect world. Listen, I think Kerrigan genuinely doesn't need to step down. That's a very unpopular opinion, I think, these days with the, you know, stat whoring crowd of HLTV and everybody that just likes to basically make sweet love to stats.
You want to try and end on.
That being said, if it were gonna happen and he were to like be down to coach, you bring in Twist.
As they have the player advantage, they don't have to split up as much.
But even like when you go off stats, it's really like a lot of the top IGLs are actually painfully the same stats wise, most of them.
Rotation of his own. This is looking like it may be too much to ask from Pain. Molly down, forcing out the new box angle, but they still not pushed in just yet. HE in.
And Kerrigan's the oldest active player. Isn't Snappy older?
As much as possible before the inevitable push comes in. But there is the spray from Kerrigan. But a team damage thrown in the mix. How have Pain got the entries?
Man, they just brute forced their way in there. Oh, he killed him.
Tried to deny the bomb plant. It's a millisecond too late. That allows Snow the opportunity to maybe clutch out here.
Oh, well handled. Dude, they really, I can't believe they just fucking brute forced their way in.
The fact that Pain got a post plant, Jackie, is ludicrous.
I never understand why IGLs are judging anything other than team performance, because when, so if your team is winning, people ignore your rating. When your team is losing, people use your rating against you.
Position they found themselves in. Snow really trying.
But also when your team is winning, you usually, the individuals get focused on around you in their individual forum, and people acknowledge you as a good IGL, but tell me if you guys have read this one before. Kerrigan isn't a good IGL, insert very good player that's on the FaZe roster's name, just carries. Right? When they're doing well, that's what you hear. And as soon as they lose, it's, all right, cut Kerrigan, right? Apex is not a good IGL, he just plays with Zaiwu, right? Chopper, not good. Has donk, kind of shit. You see where I'm going with it? Like, it's so this is the nature and the life of the IGL. Like, welcome.
As Brokey hammers it in.
You get what I'm saying? Like, this
Paid
is
attention to that warning shot in the last round, Jackie. FaZe were like, oh, hold on, there's still danger left.
Apex still not good. Apex is literally probably one of the strongest IGLs firepower wise right now, and is a big reason, if not maybe one of the strongest cases for why they did so well in Cologne. You're an idiot and should feel bad. But everybody's entitled to one bad opinion. So that is yours. We will take note of that. But you are stupid, respectfully.
The body language of the players is very nervy, anxious.
Well, I'm just making up excuses for himself to be shit. No, I'm just shit. Please don't. Please, you're inadvertently comparing me to people that are actually relevant and good at the game. Don't do that. That's disrespectful to them. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
You can see it with how they're holding themselves at the minute.
Don't do that either.
Even with how many rounds you've now strung together and how close you are to potentially taking the 2-0.
Munchie, the only thing you're tier 1 at is your managerial skills at Zoomies. All right, grow up.
Round 21.
I've literally never seen somebody fucking just calm down a customer quite like you with a brand new 20% off offer on all their products inside the store. My God. Not to mention their new golden membership that you can have access to for the low cost of whatever the fuck the price is. I don't know.
Didn't deal damage to him, but it is a waste of the utility. No free damage onto the two players that are at the bottom of mid, and he's seen the leg, looks for the pre-fire. 1-for-1 trade though.
Apex Skulls cost them many more finals? No, I would go with Flames, and Sphinx's individual ability to not maintain themselves have cost them way more runs in general.
And Rops is
not
so
even close.
Huge. The impact he's had over the duration of this map, there isn't a better player to take down this
not
early
even
round.
close.
And now they are being conquered on the site. The 3-on-2 Lux hanging by a thread, but he can play more of a passive angle now and just watch for the rotations. Allow Snow and Biggest Error to do most
It's funny
of the
though,
heavy
Apex
lifting.
literally just posted like one of his best tournaments,
And we know
had
that
crazy
Broky's a
impact.
super
Anybody that
aggressive
watched the
wolf, but he has
game?
no problems
Wild,
getting his
right?
hands dirty up close
ZywOo
and
wasn't even the
personal.
conversation for top 5.
difficult side to
ZywOo
retake
did
at the
ZywOo
best of
things
times,
and was
especially when you're a player
genuinely
behind.
very strong, but nothing like
And they've got to pick up the pace already.
otherworldly. Immediately conversation, ZywOo best player in the world again. Apex still shit at IGL. Honestly sucks to suck.
And I wonder if they're just going to set up for exit frags and let the bomb do
This
the talking
game's
for
so
them.
close yet so boring. That's because on
dynamics of
Inferno
this
the rounds
round,
are so
the
clear
funds
cut.
for
You
paying
very
pretty
rarely
grim.
get like
Multiple
right. They're
players
just gonna
may go
save
down
this.
to the bomb
It's not.
here.
They're not gonna go. They
FaZe
go for
will
that in one
concede
more
the
round.
They don't lose any players. Oh, FaZe struggling now.
Three guns remain alive in play for FaZe. It's just the two-man save. But
Now
the
he is.
disadvantage
He didn't start that way. And
returns
see,
once
and
again.
before this Cologne run, absolutely nobody was mentioning ZywOo was the best player in the world. Nobody was, because it was Monacy.
Cowes here found that first frag.
Because
Nice
stats, ZywOo, if you always go
Rops,
purely
if
off
he got
stats,
the follow-up
ZywOo
on the
would be
peek out,
king.
Taking the battle down towards second middle could have been a different story. Would have thinned the herd and he could have stayed alive.
I'm
on
not
quad.
really trying to use that to take a knock against him. It's just more so how we value things is all.
He's been a playmaker towards
Also, that's
Banana
not, well, let's
time
see,
in,
last
time
3
out.
months, that's not true. And last 6 months, last 6 months, that's true. But if you switch
looking
it to
to
actually
find
more
an
recently,
opening
last 3
maneuver.
months, but you're splitting hairs of
Towards
basically a
the top
0.1 and
mid, nade over
0.2
the top
difference.
as well, in case anyone's
Also,
on the
those
sandbags.
HLTV ranks aren't right.
Molly there to force him out of position. Carrigan
Oh, no, they
looking
are.
to
It's
assist
okay.
his
Don't change the
teammate
top 20
Frozen.
filter. It
2
breaks.
smokes is all they've got left for defensive utility, but the Flames forces the peak. Lux had to go for the swing. Untradeable, but at least chip damage back in favor of Payne as the nade will detonate on Carrigan, stripping 60 health off him.
Top 3 riflers, you'd say Rotten Rops is not in that discussion. Rops at the very start of CS2 is very much in that discussion. He's having a phenomenal map right now, but he is not in that
They were
discussion.
looking for. They put an end
Top riflers right now.
immediate banana control into a B execute.
Nico's found his form again.
And how many times have you
Donk is
seen
obviously
this?
doing
Pain
donk
and the dying
things.
embers of the
NA
round,
bias
once that
here.
smoke
NA
clears.
bias. You're gonna
With
hate
few
me.
options, but to push
Elish.
into a
Elish.
potentially
Actually,
stacked
Elish
side.
though. It's insane. His output
Frozen
is
has another
fucking
one. They're punishing the
unreal,
smoke
man.
once more.
I know Europeans don't rate him as highly. I know complexity isn't making as deep of runs. But dude, it's actually so impressive what he's doing right now.
And Biggest Error finds himself Rops out in the open and shuts him down.
Shit, I
15
fucking
seconds in
fat
which to
fingered
play
my
with now.
sound,
They
sorry.
need to navigate their way onto the site, and Frozen whips out the USP and gets 2. Shuts it down by himself. And there's just no time for Biggest Error to clutch.
Canada enters you into a giveaway.
Frozen
No
with
discount on the actual
sidearm
stuff.
Wild West just shutting it out.
That's gross. The fact he's
Alici's
done
better
it with
mental,
USB,
bro. Somebody visibly getting upset on a
switches to his
camera.
secondary because he knows it's
Yeah,
faster
teammates can
than
feel that, but
reloading
dude, it's
and
not like-
resets the round for FaZe.
It clearly doesn't tilt him in the server in the sense that it
Absolutely
affects his
murks them.
performance. Because he's quite literally
11,
maybe the most
11.
consistent rifler right now. I think
The
Nico's shown
heroics
higher
from
highs,
FaZe,
but I think
keeping him
Elige
in
in
the
terms
game
of
and
his overall
starving off
consistency is disgusting.
The potential
Like-
of Mirage Point for Payne here in the second map of the series.
Do you think Elige would have the
Again,
same
you've
input
had
on a
to
top
cut your
team?
losses on a
I think
few
Elige would
players
have the
for
same
Payne.
output on a top
The
team that
Brazilians
allows him
giving
to
up
play the roles he would like to
firepower or
play and
utility
has
on a
played.
few of their players
Yes.
to at least have a semblance of a healthy bar.
But him and the
Three
Akinder, for
AKs,
example,
one
cannot
Galil,
work
and a
together.
Deagle, with NQZ opting for a lot more utility to set up the squad. Carrigan takes the advanced
Arco,
position
this
down
idea that
towards
like his
bottom banana.
teammates are all
Resmoke goes
effective. I'm
up
sorry,
for
but
time
no,
and burn 20
his
seconds
teammates
off the
are
clock.
inconsistent because
Frozen's
individually
got
they're
backup smoke in the
inconsistent.
pocket as well.
Elige was molding just as hard when they were making finals runs in Sydney, and Floppy was fucking actually one of the highest rated riflers in the entire world. It's a weak excuse. It's not true. We can literally point to that and just say, no, that's actually not true.
Smokes for what will feel like an eternity. And now they're starting to pick up the pace.
Team that, bro, like everybody gets mad though. Like, dude, I see Nico get mad all the time. And you say the same shit when they lose, but if they win, then nobody says anything, right?
Push the smoke and take everyone out in the process. Take no prisoners.
Same thing like with Don.
Of the smoke, and there's
you know,
not much
a lot of great players have like a lot of emotions on their sleeve, but that doesn't mean it should be affecting their team that much. And if it is, that's more like you don't want to be that type of player that's negatively impacting your team, but there is a sense of individual responsibility where if players are shutting down because their teammate is frustrated in how they died or something that happened, that is genuinely on them.
It took longer than they wanted it to, but they still get here. 2-weapon save, though, would be huge for FaZe. It's the difference of the cash flow being tight or them actually having a pretty healthy
Bit has been surging pretty well nicely. Navi's a weird one because
he can drop a weapon over with
I'd say Bit's the best player on that team, but then like you kind of get like that jail dude. Emma looked great in Cologne, but for some reason the team looked worse. What a weird fucking what a weird one that was. Emma like actually hit final form and
steel
they looked worse. That was so fucking weird.
B site over the last 5 or 6 rounds. Doesn't have to be special, doesn't have to be fancy. Sometimes a straight up rush will yield massive results. Carrigan totally caught on top of the box, fully flashed.
Nico and Elige have basically the same stats against top 20 opponents last 6 months. Yeah, it's just a bit skewed because Elige doesn't have as many maps. That's why that's like that's kind of the problem
after that first map,
when I like mention Elige is one of the best riflers right now, because I truly believe he is, and I don't think it would change if they were playing other competition or making deeper runs.
Into a potential
but that would be the knock against him.
A big comeback for them.
Genuinely not the biggest fan of Wonderful on that roster. I love Wonderful on that roster. He had a horrible Cologne though.
Brokey though.
No sugarcoating that. He played, especially in the final, he just missed so many shots.
Cooled off a lot longer into this one. It's been Robs.
I think that's a bit reactionary to think he doesn't work well in that roster, especially considering different moments and different tournaments they've had.
But this is what it all comes down to. Healthy bite. Survive this round, we go to OT. Buckle here, Pain will pick it up. Going to a third map, Mirage will be locked in the showdown.
I get Alex, is your tent you ordered? You look great and you smell incredible, bro. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Jason, like being behind him. I will say that, like having more of a talisman type person, like on complexity, rallying them when they're down could be better, but that doesn't have to fall on Elige. He's never been that type of player. But I wouldn't think that's a bad thing for them.
Multi-kill rounds.
I wouldn't disagree with that.
Double anyone else on the server is around 100.
I just don't think it really falls on Elige to like make sure other people are maintaining their own mental, especially if he's not
playing some of his best
fucking like going in. If he was like verbally berating somebody or some shit during a game, okay, sure.
40 seconds. We've been here before. But
I think JT just isn't that type of person.
It seems it will. This time it's more of a ruse.
It would have to come from like Grim, Floppy, or Halzer, which, yeah, I don't think you get.
Rob's in the pit. Will he be solid as a rock on this one? And 4. Waiting for the opportunity.
I didn't watch EWC, so that I wouldn't know, Brendan, to be honest with you.
Is the killing blow. Rain with a 2-piece.
Damn. All right.
He drags it through.
Little OT, baby. Good thing I ran the long hand. Let's
locked
go.
In. Not going down with a sinking ship. Stepping up when it mattered most there. He's been delivering consistently throughout the course of the game, and again another 2K that gives them everything.
Also, like no shade to JT at all. Like in some ways, I feel like it's probably hard for JT to have a lot of emotion because his voice is like naturally really fucking scratchy. So I just wonder if it'd be like, I don't even know if it like hurts him when he talks like that either.
Guaranteed map win. They picked up.
I don't know if you guys like know, like that's just like normally how he.
Case we go to a fur, but
you know what I mean? Like, dude, could you imagine somebody like basically squeaking or like scratching the whole time while they're trying to hype you up? It doesn't really deliver the same, you know.
Here in the overtime,
and it might not be comfortable for him because of that too.
Up back in play.
Don't ask the guy baiting in chat to elaborate, guys.
As well, and Lux up to his old tricks, looking to create space towards top banana.
Man's fucking first time messaging like a bait tweet on Twitter.
It's important for Pain to establish early banana control because it could force out 1 or 2 of those smokes and not allow FaZe to hold on to them with 30, 40 seconds left, as we've seen time after time. So picking up the pace just catches them a little bit off guard, as we saw in that previous round. It's going to be echoing in the back of their minds. Double stack on the app side. Flick is off, but Robs...
We got taken any major slots right now? Fuck if I know.
And FaZe move a player to the good. Trying to pick up the pace here. Oh, Rain
We're not
so
watching.
Yeah,
I'm not going to watch the big game, no.
Actually, I need to take my there.
I'm on HLTV. I'll take it off.
1 HP in a dream, still alive. B bomb site. It's been a hellscape at times for Pain throughout the course of this game. You're gonna have like about 15 seconds.
Yeah, I wonder if he's like mini mapping or some shit.
Gives them a way in. Brokey on the rotate back around. Careful not to get the audio cue over running through Speedway, but here comes the push. Here comes the boom with the HE towards CT. Opens up vision for Carrigan. The Orc sprays down onto 2. Doesn't realize the position for Big Guzera though, but it won't matter. Frozen on the back of the site.
Yeah, we're gonna play Deadlock after this on stream.
Fins his way through the herd.
If you guys are down to stick around and hang out, I'll even try to like narrate some of the games since I got a lot of hours. Tell you why I'm doing things to help you guys learn, maybe.
I wonder if it's a spectator type thing there, where Rain actually didn't see him protruding through the smoke. Either way, FaZe get it done. And
so who's supposed to hype him up when moments get tough? You eliminate everyone? I don't know. It's hard to know. Not everybody. Like some people hype people up. You know, they don't have to be like on their chair, you know, pumping their fist or something. But
Robs is getting aggressive back in.
It's always hard to tell.
We've seen him a couple of times before, but he's taking
some teams are just very chill,
and that gives his position away. The molly just extends and tickles
a lot of ways
his
you could maybe. Like FaZe, I think if you ever listen to their team comms, it's more of a team effort, you know? Damn, Big Guzera, bro.
Easy for Pain in this round at least, but Rain is going to keep them guessing.
That's a little far, isn't it?
As he looks to try and perforate that smoke.
Oh my God.
And claim as many lives as possible. Brokey misses out on middle, and they know exactly where Rain is. The bomb goes
Russia
back
hype man can be.
They got time to recover things, so Cowes makes his move down, grabs the bomb from Spawn. They mount their push over towards the A site. Rain, 80 health. Lux lurking.
I only play shooter games. I love World of Warcraft.
Back to a dark spot. Oh no, he's here now.
No, I used to play like a lot of regular MOBAs. That's why I'm such a fiend for Deadlock.
No one else nearby. They've made their move towards A. It'll be quick round through Speedway. Picked up the AK.
All right, that's fine, Roger. We get it, man. You done now? Are you gonna hang out, or do I gotta like escort you out? Like, I'm in a daycare.
They try and go for it in the OT.
Thank you,
the cash flow they've got available to them. Kit in the back pocket, and the bomb's only just gone down as well. So there is a timeline for him, but it's not going to be easy. And through the smoke,
bro, I turned 32 in a month. Please, I don't want to have to babysit
before it gets started.
Packed the umbrella.
What class spec do you play?
And then good to go into the next round.
I played some vanilla, so I've played like fucking everything, bro. Most time played is probably still my Warlock and my Rogue, though.
Carrigan was trying to be
but I think I'm gonna play a Shadow Priest. I just started leveling one. I'm 70, almost 73 right now.
Exploited that one, as he now leads the charge for Pain, not for the first time. 22 kills. Not quite the staggering heights of Robs, but he's
Roger, please. Last one, man. Last one. I'm not gonna time you out. I'm just gonna clap.
And again, he's rapidly up on banana side.
Just hang out. Thank you.
Not that much to greet him. Frozen was playing alone for the time being. HE tossed in as well, but it's not really going to affect anybody. And Quaz sneaking his way into the apps has got one. Brokey just tries to turn fully away from the apps
when I
want to
basically be drunk when I play WoW, yeah.
Frozen looking for the info. Quick jiggle. Thank you, Z on the off though. He'll see a bit of skin. Strikes against it. Blows the arm off. Even smokes CT for him. Polite on death. 5 versus 3. Pain Gaming inches away from a 4th round. Cowboys with a rotate. Rain had to read him. Fast peaks trying to catch him off guard in case he was in the position. Still loses
this guy
the duel.
YouTube chat being
Carrigan and Brokey. Severed
I'm offended,
from one
brother.
another. Backstab
Hey,
from
hey, hey.
Banana. Missed
That's
shot
kind
from
of fucked up.
NQZ.
Don't do that.
That's Carrigan still alive. Brokey expecting the flank as well. P250 pulled out. Crocodile tears for Cowers. He's down. Lux up close. Forced to peek. Brokey breaks the back with the barrel as he puts it in his mouth. And Big Guzera on the lurk, spraying down. Slows the round. Oh,
maybe?
No time on the clock to make a move, but Brokey pushes in, accepts his defeat.
Wait.
Made the plays,
What?
but with no time
What?
for the defuse, the round goes the way of pain.
Oh, 4K, and all you can do is stand and watch the
Why not
blast
try?
envelop for another
He had
defeat.
kit. Oh, I swear he had a kit. No,
I think a lot of people would have expected.
I thought
you
it
know,
said
FaZe,
kit. Okay,
their
okay.
Experience.
No. It said he had a
The
kit.
veterancy they have
I
on their
swear.
team wants it OT to really up their level, but it's been the opposite. It's like Payne took it personally. Like, you don't let us win the map? Fine. We'll steal it from you. We'll just brute force our way in.
Wait, it
Really
doesn't
good
say
effort
kit
from Brokey.
there.
Like a 4K solid
Battle of
frags
utility
across the board,
towards
but
Banana.
it was too little too late. And now on that CT side, where Payne took a vast lead in regulation. Oh, the grenade bounces off Carrigan's face.
Twitch moment. Hold on.
Nade straight to the brain.
It said he had a kit. I will show you guys.
Battle of utility towards Banana. Carrigan, lucky to still be standing. He's almost had his legs blown off. Rain blows the brain out of Cowers on contact towards Boiler though. So first big, going to be secured for them. Even with all the chip damage done, it's them that draw first blood overall. Minute on the clock. Rob's on the walk up, going into the scope. Pixel peek for NQZ.
Maybe no time. Maybe no time, but what else? Why not at least get on it? Ball sack, thanks for the tier 2 83 month resub. Thank you.
Go for the all-out A hit. NQZ. It's up to him to defend towards quad. You got the boost for Lux. Round on Arch.
Oh, I know you're
Pound in
baiting,
his
Rusty,
hands.
but I'll absolutely
He's
admit,
got
dude,
two
when
wolves
I'm
inside him.
spectating, I have such
That's
a hard
more
time
than recommended
determining how
amount, but he's
long
gonna bring
there
the
is on the
claws out.
bomber.
NQZ strikes
To be
on
honest
the
with you,
first.
when I'm in the
Carrigan
game,
down.
it's super
He's
easy,
found
but when
him
I'm
through
out of the
smoke.
game,
Knows that
feels
he needs
weird.
to finish. Softens them up.
Oh
Two
my God.
pickups. Brokey, the last man left standing on the back of the bomb site with the arabesque dripped in gold, but around where he's got to be bold, and it's not going to happen. Lux on the backstab, grabs it for Payne.
2 map points for the Brazilians.
Rain, 80 health.
Ridiculous turn of events and
FaZe.
FaZe.
NQZ spots him.
Shit.
After fighting
that one
so
before it gets
fiercely to take us to overtime, and potentially going to go out with a whimper here on Inferno. Mirage may very well beckon. Some lovely AWPing from NQZ in this round, just flicking left and right. Koan's beginning to believe. Rops has not posted up a kill in quite a few rounds now, and it feels like that may be the gas tank running empty on FaZe's endeavors here on Inferno. Snow getting aggressive through the Molotov, though. That's always going to leave a bit of a mark. Double nade stacked down, no one's home. Smoke clears and Brokey punishes Snow. Over-aggressive, put into his grave for the time being. And FaZe, still tons of time on the clock. They've got the pick they were looking for, and now they can just back away. Let Payne utilize
Carol, thanks for the 8-month farmer. Thank you.
And look to try and execute later on in the round.
Rob's with 30. So impactful throughout regulation. Hasn't been able to find himself a frag at all since we've got into overtime. And that's been problematic for them. Frozen and Brokey, though, that's the duo that causes killing blows here in what could potentially be the last round of OT. But with how FaZe are playing it, it looks like it's just the beginning for them on a new chapter on their T side. You battle your way into the site. Leave only Big Guzera and Cowers left. 14th round, inches away from being punched in now for FaZe.
NQZ is
Another one?
4-0 on his opening duel attempts. Coaz, 5-1 in his favor.
So which round was it?
Payne consistently getting that player advantage and converting. This round, not the same. They lose Snow, they lose the round. They're going to have to learn that lesson for the next one. They want to try and get
I wasn't crazy.
Take those audacious peaks. Take
all that just to figure this out, but yeah.
Play it more passively. We're about to find out the questions that may very well be answered. And the map may very well be finalized and finished as we head to Mirage.
Time that shit? Sure, let's see. Let's see, I'm down.
It's a great shot. Snow just didn't seem
okay, so let's say one more second. It's like, right now he'd be on it.
Like, I'll try and push mid.
Right? What's the timer?
Totally caught out. You can see the frustration from NQZ.
Fuck.
He's not happy at all
How
about
do I
how
see
that round
this shit?
came down.
Wait, let me do it like this. Wait, you can't do it with the timestamp like a video?
Oh, it's getting to you a bit.
Fuck, bro.
Blessing of overtime, at least
It's
you
in
get
the
those
link?
extra timeouts to use.
Oh, actually, if I do it like this?
Call it in, quick chat.
Let's see, hold on.
Discussion back and forth, NQZ leaning over.
Nah, it just goes to it live.
Hard fought so far for Payne.
Doesn't keep it.
And you hang in the balance once again. Do we run it back? Go 15-15. Take it for another spin. OT2. Or can Payne close the chapter?
Listen, I'm eyeballing it, and I'm just counting in my head, but I don't know,
Drag us
dude.
through to Mirage, the third and
That
final
was
in
me
the
giving
series.
it a whole extra second.
Brokey takes damage early on.
That
from the
was
utility of Banana.
that was a lot of time for a
Strips
kid.
almost 50
That was
health
a
off him.
lot of fucking time.
Luckily, it is onto the AWPer of FaZe. The additional nades left back in spawn. Carrigan goes to recover
I gave it a
those.
full like second and a half
Bits of
before I
utility
even
you
started
can buy,
counting
so
to
might as
count
well
for
leave
him
them
jumping
there.
up
Got the
there.
extra cash for it in a round like this.
Oh, bro.
So there's our answer. Way more passive. Deeper defense on B. Smoking from range and just holding fire. Losing the opening pick against FaZe is very much a death sentence, and they don't want to afford that luxury across without having to fight for it first. Flashbang's going to force NQZ off the angle. But it is the bait and switch, Jackie. They're headed back over onto the B site. Snow still has an incendiary. It comes down to timing. They're sending Big Azera over. Additionally, FaZe are going to have to execute through this smoke. This could be the last play of Inferno.
26 seconds left on the clock. The smoke about to fade. Pre-pop on the molly. Buy a bit
Oh,
of
the
time.
nade was good too.
Burn an additional 3
This might
seconds
force
off the
Mirage right
timeout.
here.
Snow
Oh my god, they have another molly. They
Burns
have
it
to
again.
go.
You're going to be down to 12 seconds on the clock before you have a clear pathway forward. Boost up on top of first oranges. Digits
Oh,
being
you just
punched
absolutely,
in,
that's
but
time.
Big
That should be the
Zera
round.
goes unchecked. The swing round. It's enough
Not even
to
able to
deny.
plan.
They've got to play for the frags because there's no time to get the plant in. Brokey barely, by the skin of his teeth, he was able to commit to the timing on that one. They stay alive.
Brokey
The
got the time that
fingertips
right.
Hold on.
Or he timed
a
that one
chance
right.
to still drag it to a double OT, and Brokey with his finger hovering over the trigger, he punishes as he pulls down. The scope silences NQZ again, and it's all on Karas.
bro, no way.
1v2. Walking back up, the panic on it. Switches to the nade, pulls back to the M4 and strikes on the first. Rops is gone. Knows the location of the last man, but time ticking. It's gonna be ripped away
He
from
won
him.
it.
He'll
Oh
jump
my God,
on and
they
stick
lost
for
it.
the defuse. Seconds
I think he got
is
it.
all he'll have to play with. It's OT or bust. Payne take it by the fingertips. They win it.
Prime forgetters.
Oh my god. It was 6.5 to 7 seconds, so Brokey could have just defused it on that extra round, and then also on 0.02 or whatever the fuck. Oh man. I made a clip. Brokey had time for sure. Yeah, no, I think
make a move, but Brokey pushes
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, so wait, what do we decide? All right, so let's just say he gets the kill.
But Brokey pushes in, make clock to make no time on the clock.
All right, so he gets the kill. We'll give it like one more second, yeah?
To make a move.
Right? Is that how much time is remaining on the clip?
Brokey pushes in, accepts his defeat.
Bro, that would have been...
Plays, but with no time for the defuse. Oh, maybe no time on the clock.
Wait, no, the clip ended early. It didn't even blow up yet. Oh, no, he definitely had time. He definitely had time. He definitely had time. The clip even ended. It didn't even explode yet. Yes, guys, he had a kit. Yes, we've already done this part. Yes. Stop being stupid. He had a kit. You guys are so weird. I already showed you he had a kit like 10 times. Oh, man. That's crazy, man. Like, at least fucking go defuse it. You're gonna blow up either way. Like, you guys can literally try to do all the mental gymnastics you want. There's literally no excuse to not try to go to defuse the bomb. And he did have time. So if he did see the bomb, he would have defused it in time. There's no excuse, bro. You guys can sit here and do all the mental gymnastics you want to cope, but that man fucked up bad. Oh no, he didn't pick up the kit. He had it all the way entering up banana. Already did that one. Guys, like I said, stop it. Stop it. We're coming back around hella dumb. That's crazy, man. LB, thanks for the 8-month primer. Any primers, prime forgetters, chat.
Ooh. Yeah. This game is just absurd in so many ways. The fact that FaZe came back into it after the slow start, the fact that, I mean, the way the last round played out, all of the ways where FaZe just always make it pure cinema. It's pure cinema. It's just flat out entertainment. For whatever reason,
he's farming. He knows what he's doing.
Sometimes care more about having an entertaining broadcast than they do actually winning the game, because they find crazy ways to win. They find crazy ways to lose. Romps is having a throwback rollback game even after we were saying that his 2024 hasn't been so strong, and we go on to map 3 just as this series deserves, just as every FaZe series deserves, obviously.
Yeah, honestly, you know, I think you set the scene pretty well coming into the game. Was it 7 months ago, 8 months ago since 9 months ago since Pain last time beat a European opposition on Inferno? And of course that had to be FaZe. Of course it had to be FaZe not doing their job.
Man, that is fucking crazy though, dude. That is crazy shit.
I think there was a couple of
Jeff, thanks for 22-month resub. Thank you, appreciate you.
And I think NQC would be the first one. I think he had a fantastic showing, and I think it already started early on in the game. Round 4, I think we should dive straight
I am right now, Jeff.
I don't know about you, but with NQC coming into this game with the AWP, having highlights like these, dictating the game, you think to yourself, that's for Pain to lose, but it just felt like his work conditions were a little bit too easy. This peak is a great example, this one as well. It's a lot of dry peeking into the crosshair of NQC and him obviously punishing it.
He has really elevated his game for me in this season. Last season, I felt like NQZ, sure, he did well against domestic opposition, but at the Copenhagen Major, for example, he was actually one of the reasons Pain didn't ascend to the heights that they probably would have wanted. But this time around, it feels like when he's playing at some of these bigger tournaments, he's never really been the problem. Today already, he had a series that he played earlier. He was dominant in it, and I feel like NQZ's rise in individual performance is spurred by the fact that he's just varied his playbook a lot. I feel like those highlights themselves show the fact that he was peeking in halls, he was peeking banana, peeking down mid, arch, everything. He was doing it all, and that's exactly what you want if you have an opera like this. He doesn't really really miss too many of the easy shots. At least I haven't seen it lately. And on top of that, he is constantly making the opponents guess where he's going to be next. So props to NQZ.
Yeah, very much like his ability to be mobile on the map. And then, of course, FaZe, we spoke about them being a little bit sloppy. A great example of that I think we should dive into straight away is round 4, because it was Pain Gaming getting off to a really, really good start in that game. They win the pistol, they convert, it's 2-1, and then they fight back in this instance as well. A nice little double setup right here towards Ash. You have Big Zero, you have NQC, and FaZe are getting into a decent position. They get smoked off over here. I know it's not looking great for them. Then they almost pull it back. You see Frozen, you see Robs, you see that individual quality, some nice kills coming out, Big Zero not hitting the mark, and in a 2v2 like this, you're supposed to win. For some reason, Robs is showing what I would classify as no respect. At this point,
but they were playing it for a little bit there, but then they kind of stopped.
I have no idea why Robs is seeking actively the duel and swinging into the CT player when the CT player is 1 or 2 steps away from swinging into Robs due to the bomb timer. So for my money, that was the early sign of FaZe not really giving the respect Pain deserved.
No, and that's where it's so frustrating for FaZe, is that it does feel like they just play to the level of their opposition and sometimes are too slow to give respect, too slow to slow themselves down. And we actually have another one, round 27 here, that we could show regarding FaZe, and just kind of
Mirage
the way that they sometimes are just such a confusing team, honestly. Like, they'll bring back rounds that just don't make any sense. We got Brokey here in a round where he pulls it all the way back, but doesn't give himself the time actually for this one. And I think that
DJ, thanks for the 72-month reset. Thank you, beautiful.
He might have had time. I think
production
checked the exact time that it would have taken him to get on it, and he just kind of gave up. And it was actually 7 seconds, and he just dropped his gun and everything. I don't understand what's going on sometimes when you're watching FaZe, but I mean, at the end of the day, yeah, it's entertaining, but it's like, why did you even try?
It's excellence from the productions right there. You know, if it's confirmed and it's always there's 7 seconds left, I don't give a damn whether or not you think you have time to do it. I guess if the alternative is you dropping your weapon and standing like that and acting like a fool in this essence, which is exactly what Brokey is doing, then you may as well go for the bomb defuse. You may as well try, and if you're losing out by half a second, you lose out by half a second. But we've seen before that certain pro players, you know, in instances when you're under pressure, are not really too sure how far it's ticking, right? And it can sometimes be 1 tick from and 1 tick to. So in all the respect, you know, I last week I praised Brokey for giving me one of the best moments in my career, you know, by flipping off Team Liquid in that amazing comeback. Something like this to me is just, I don't want to say it's pure arrogance, but it's just, it makes me mad to watch that. Round 27, it could have been different. It could have been FaZe winning the map, and it could have been Brokey, you know, right now enjoying a night off. But thanks to him and thanks to FaZe Clan, we're moving into what's gonna be a third map. It also came very, very close in the very last round. Let's be honest, that was a bit of a mess again. FaZe is trying their way to come back into it, and it goes down to the very last second.
Right. They got themselves into yet another 2v2 post.
Could you imagine
Brokey even hits the shot,
with
it
the
gets down
chat?
to a
That'd be
1v2.
crazy.
And Rops was playing such a great game here, but he spots the player out and just tries to tuck tail and run as if he doesn't know that that angle can catch you faster than you can get away from it. Now he puts Brokey in a really bad situation where he's just cornered, and Brokey unfortunately misses the single shot that he had to hit. Okay. And Cows is able to clutch it.
I don't know if production can play this round one more time, because I actually now I'm getting mad. I'm not gonna lie. You know, we're looking at Brokey potentially messing it up. We see the slow diffuse coming in right here. It's so close, but Brokey in round 27 didn't go for the bomb defuse. Maybe a time, maybe he didn't. It is what it is. In this very last round, round 30, if we get it one more time, he's hitting this nice shot. At this point, it almost becomes unlosable. Robs is playing in a very upfront position. It is what it is. I agree with you. Maybe it could have been done better. Maybe he should have taken the duel. But at this point, Brokey rotated from orange into third box right here. Why on earth is Brokey peeking? All Brokey had to do was hide, wait for him to tap the bomb, round over. There's absolutely zero effing reason for him to peek out, give up his position, and give Cows a chance to win this round. It honestly, I didn't want to say it before, but it just stinks of arrogance in a way where you're just turning off your brain, you're not playing Counter-Strike, and it had the most severe consequence I guess it could have. You lost the map.
Dude, I feel you, Pimp. I really do feel you. I'm glad you're letting loose here, because that's kind of like, this was also such a massive effort from Rops. You even saw some great rounds from Frozen, and I feel like in those kind of moments when Brokey just drops his gun and production confirmed it was 7 seconds before that bomb blew up, and also just doesn't tuck. It's just kind of like
QMA, he had a kit the entire time.
key
I don't know.
fundamentals to playing Counter-Strike
Not
at a high
sure.
level.
I'm trying to read your
where
message, but it doesn't make sense.
I gotta give
but there
credit
you
to
go.
Pain. Like, they played a really good game, but also those were moments where FaZe are just
one of the casters.
handing
Why would I
you-
be a caster when I can
handing
sit
you
at
a
home,
gift, giving
watch
you
the casters,
your
and hang out
first
with you guys?
Inferno win against European opposition since
Anybody?
November of last year.
Anybody?
It's crazy. It's just crazy.
Fortnite
scenes.
stream one day. I used to
And
stream
I'm
some
curious to
Fortnite
see
back
if
in the day.
The
It was
live
fun.
odds
It
from
was
GG
chill.
Bet, right? They have changed much. Obviously, FaZe are still favorites to win this series, but I feel like with the way Pain have been conducting themselves, with the way they were playing on Inferno, let's not forget that FaZe have to force a comeback, and fight their way back into it.
You guys are stupid as hell,
We're
but
looking at Mirage
the
as
main
third
broadcast
deciding
chat's
map.
way
I think
worse.
I need a break. I think Brokey needs a break. I think Kerrigan needs a bit of a team talk, just to get the FaZe guys up and running one more time and play serious Counter-Strike, and then we'll see whether or not Pain have the level in order to match that on Mirage. We are going on a short break, but when we come back, it will be with the final deciding map between FaZe and Pain Gaming.
Versus rest coat or stiletto rest coat? I like stilettos way more. All right, chat. 90 seconds incoming. Gonna pee. Oh shit, gonna get a drink as well. All right, behave yourselves. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh shit, excuse me. Hello, chat.
The difference a few seconds can make was certainly felt throughout this series, specifically on Inferno. And it's resulted in us ending here. A third map, Mirage on the docket, FaZe versus Pain. We run it back one final time tonight. Second game here in the Blast Showdown. One more series preceding this as well. Some crazy Counter-Strike over the past few days, Vince. We run it back for potentially one final time on this
Not
one.
gonna lie, bro.
We'll see what the
I'm much
mentality's
mentally
looking
weaker
like.
than the FaZe players, but what he did,
0.02
what he did
seconds
absolutely
was the
would tilt
difference
me.
between Mirage and another OT, and yet here we stand. The desk gave FaZe both barrels. Understandably so. A myriad of mistakes have led us to this point, and now they have a chance to make amends. But the plucky Pain underdogs looking to take this game and make it theirs, which would be a pretty big shock. But what we've seen from these two
What do
matches,
you do? Just
Jackie, is
join?
They can definitely get it
7
done
seconds
as
left.
they
He
start on the
killed the
CT
last
side.
player. It
And
would have been
FaZe
really
with
close.
Carrigan, the
Didn't even attempt to defuse the bomb. Had a kit the whole time. There's like no excuse. Also, it looks really laggy. What the fuck?
Heavy, but as big as
Pew, pew. Oh, it's delayed. Oh, bang, bang, bang. Average CS2 gameplay right here.
A rough spray with the dualies.
It's about time we finally see what CS2 really looks like on the stream.
Plan into the first round for FaZe.
Big Uzero finds one scalp, but FaZe take all of the rest.
I got my merch and I love the hoodie. Fuck yeah,
down to
bud.
just snow.
Yeah, I think everybody
Right out in
still
his
likes
hands in connector.
the
with a Kevlar on his back,
hoodies.
throwing
I think
that
we had
armor
some
away
crazy
for
stat.
no
I think at
potential
some point,
gain.
like,
it's not worth it.
the amount of return
Fails on
or
the move
repeat
back towards
customers we
T-spawn,
have
can
for the
play
merch is like
exit frags.
80%.
They go round towards the ramp. That's the best bet.
Kind of probably should make some more. Like I
Rain
said,
looking
I'll
to test him.
do a
29
restock
HP
soon.
though. Easy gut shot could finish him.
Yeah, grow up, Papa. I know you love it.
It's been a difficult series for Snow. Really being
Am I supposed to be notified when it ships? You should have an email, yeah. If you didn't, email Big Chillin'.
To Brokey. Beautiful flick. Doesn't matter that much in the grand scheme of things, but he will be able to hold on to his Kevlar. A 0.69
Curious, how many of
rating
you,
coming into our
if
third
we
map.
restocked within like, let's just say the next like
54
month, how many of you
so
guys are
good to
gonna
see him
like
really step
be down to
things
grab
up.
the next
A bit of
round?
a tech issue here, so hopefully that's
Just
gonna
like
be
we'll just do the
remedied
classic
shortly.
one.
But it will be FaZe that take first blood on our deciding.
Oh yeah, I can end the prediction.
matchup.
I got you guys.
On top of that, I'm mentioning about Snow having a bit of a rough one on the complete opposite side of the spectrum.
3,
Drops
2,
after
1,
a
3,
really
2,
solid
1,
Inferno
3,
performance,
2, 1.
dropping a 1.36.
3,
Even though it went
2,
into overtime,
1,
Jackie,
okay.
he finished the map on 103 ADR. That is impressive.
It was crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. He dragged the team through kicking and screaming into overtime. Did a lot of work for FaZe.
Yeah, not purple to be honest. Yeah, you don't fuck with the purple,
Awful lot
dude.
of work in that previous
It's beautiful,
map.
man. Actually, to be fair, I kind of want to rock mine tonight, dude. It's still a little hot in Vegas, so.
I suppose the question is, what can he do here on Mirage? The pain. Lose the pistol. Light investment.
How much
back
are you
in,
shipping?
of course, on that CT side. You've got some
We do
utility to work
$20 or
with. Thomas in the
$25
hands of
flat
Snow,
for you guys
5-7s
if
for
it's
Cowards and NQZ.
over a certain amount purchase
Luxney and
price.
P9. Big Uzero with a Deke.
Because yeah, we've tried to
Onto
do
the
some
teeth on
other
the FaZe
things,
clan
but
side.
that's like I think it's the most reasonable thing
Get
we
through
could
this
do
cleanly. That's
is that
the
version.
idea behind it.
We've tried putting merch in EU
Rob's
and
looking
we
for the
tried
lurk out. Smoke goes down. An outstay is welcome.
Unless basically
Snow
we
takes a bit of
produced it
control.
in EU, that'd be the
Name
only
thrown
way
in
it's
to clear the
cheaper
smoke,
for us.
dealing
But
a bit
we
of damage
obviously
back,
aren't
and
gonna
Rob's
like,
gets the
bro. I'm
info
not.
from it.
I'm not
Everyone
that
else postured
large to be
towards
doing
midside.
operations like that quite yet.
Planting the smoke on the window. So
Because really, you're just paying for shipping twice at that point.
Try and ends with a crunch onto B. I try and simultaneously push through catwalk, smoking down on the connector. Making
Even
sure
if
some
Brokey
eyes are
had
still
time to
watching over
defuse,
there while they
should he
burst
have?
out
It's
of the exit
American
cell.
wokeism
Frozen,
to believe
this kind of
bombs should be
sacrifice
defused.
to the CS gods to afford safe passage across onto
Most
B for
sane
FaZe.
YouTube chatter.
And their endeavors have been met. Luxto will punish Carrigan, courtesy of a flashbang tossed in from Big Azera, and that may bait Pain back into trying to make a real go of this round. Big Azera is low, but they have the player advantage,
Well done.
not for much
Well
longer.
done.
Rain, decapitating Lux.
Knack,
on the
thanks for the
approach.
5-month primer.
Probably is.
Gobbler, thanks for the
call for a
13-month
save here
primer.
on the
This
side of
fucking
Pain.
American
They're gonna
wokeism. You
back
think
off,
these
keep the glowing
bombs should
AK
be
in
let
play,
free?
and allow Coez to go back in again into the next one with his 5-7 and
Oh
his
shit, man,
Kevlar.
that's good.
Couple
All
of
right,
shaky moments, but FaZe get the 2-0.
Skyshock, all like fitting and size stuff is actually on the site. You guys ship anywhere in Canada? Anywhere the United States Postal Service ships to. So worldwide, basically, but
really all they're going to be caring
I'm
about
sure there's
right
some
now.
places they don't go
One
or
step at a
ship
time.
to.
Forget about Inferno. Get back into the grasp of the game. Just take it inch by inch. Couple technical issues on this one. The gremlins in the computers after a long day. That's why you don't feed the mogul.
Well, not me. You'd be surprised, bro. The postal service like basically partners with a bunch of shit. The shipping options for my merch are pretty good.
Nah, certainly not. It's either what is that, like a noodle
400 for a hoodie? Shut up. Imagine it was 400. Oh my god. Actually, let me see. I think I have some of my merch. Hold on.
Calm down. It's calm down. Oh, hang on, it's coming back.
Oh.
You know when you've been noodled.
I do love pot noodles, genuinely. I do eat them quite often, but I'm not a fan of the mushroom flavor. I've got to be honest, mate. Classic, the chicken curry ones for me. I don't like mushrooms generally, though, to be fair. So,
not a Bombay bad boy user.
Oh, I can't handle spice, man. I can't handle it.
Take you out. It's just heat. Heat gets you. Gets me too. I don't know why. Can't handle the heat, mate. Especially in these games. It's been heating up. You can see how some people deal with it as well.
This shit's nice.
Either the longing stare off in space, just in case.
You guys tell me you don't like this fucking.
Someone comes along and gets you
Bro,
dialed
who doesn't
back
like
in.
this purple? This purple's
The old
gorgeous,
finger
man.
shake. You never really know. You never really know where
You
it's
can
gonna
rock
go.
it, dude. I promise you. I promise you can rock the merch. I swear.
Okay, Snow. Just looking at my soul for a few seconds there.
Do it.
I say NQZ was kind of like in his happy place there, probably imagining a beach or maybe a forest with
You can do it.
some rain coming down, something nice and relaxing. Speak of the
What
man
size
who
do I wear?
shall be.
XL. Although XL,
That's
I'm
a
in
tough one, though, 'cause,
that
I mean,
weird
both
awkward
teams have been
stage
through
now
a
where
bit
I've
of a
lost some
marathon. You know,
weight.
the first map was quick.
And
35.
large is.
For those of you who just have
I
joined
don't
us,
like
it was
things being
FaZe
super
absolutely
tight.
Just
But like
running away with the
also,
map.
what the fuck
It
is
wasn't
going on
even
with my
close, to
browser?
be
Why
honest.
is it broken like that? Hold on, sorry. There we go.
Has a neck but no head.
Yeah, that's right. What has a neck but no head? You can play along at home as well.
But I'm like in that awkward point now where like I kind of want to wear larges, but they're just too tight. Just a little too tight for me.
There you go.
Especially if you don't get the
Production
right
got
fit
it.
on the
It was
arms.
indeed a
Oh
bowl.
god. Or like
That
in
is
this
the correct
area, you know?
answer. You've never been that quick on these riddles. I remember once you had one of them. You had one of them pretty fast.
See,
you got to work on your riddle game, mate.
That's a problem, Jackie. I'm just stupid, mate. there's no cure for that, unfortunately.
Like I'm not really trying
That's
to,
fair enough,
you know.
yeah.
Homie's trying to flick. Is that a bug?
I think it was the one where you asked me like, "What's ahead
Is that
of
a
you?"
fly?
but you
What is
can't
on
see
it?
or
What is
something.
that?
I
You
said
see
the
that? Like,
future.
look right. Did you see
I
that?
surprised myself with that one.
Something like that. I think I asked you one of them before. Where I was like, oh, what was it? It was like there's a man who goes outside and it's
You're
raining.
large
It's
up
like
and down,
absolutely
but not
chucking you
side to
down, but he doesn't
side.
get a single hair on his head wet. Why?
Because he had an umbrella.
No, it's because he's bald. You see, it's because he was bald, Vince.
But wouldn't his eyebrows get wet?
Yeah, but they're not on his head, are they? Well, I suppose they are. They're
Reason
just
for the tech
not on
pause?
top
I
of
think
his
they're
head,
saying
they're on his
ping, right?
face.
I think
Your face
ping
is
was
divided
spiking.
into 3 segments: chin, face, hair area. Welcome back to the breakdown of what is hair with Jackie and Vince. But we're back at it. Hair-raising gameplay. It is more what we'll be talking about here.
Pain is also in
Rock
Europe right now,
straight
yeah.
in. No hair on the head of NQZ. Dead now. Ooh, all right, double up. Here we go. Robs has had a couple minutes. They've reset the Robs. The robotic man's been repaired. That's what it was. That's what the tech timeout was, Vince. With a new BIOS
Playboy 9
installed,
AM
he's
chill.
given it. Takes 2 clean frags. Rain and Carrigan pick up the pieces
Yeah,
as
they're
well,
playing from
and
the
it's
same
all
facility,
down to
James,
the
as
Big Goose era.
Falcons was.
He's not going to be able to keep that
Damn, they
antique
just
AK
dismantled
going
them.
forward into the next round. But they will have the luxury of bouncing back into a full purchase with M4s. Lovely aim from Rops there on the entries, picking up where he left off on Inferno. May have been a disappointing result, but he was the standout player. The thing is, with those kind of tech issues, like it probably does work a little bit more against Pain than it
Oh,
does
bro, I
FaZe.
get them all.
So
Dwarf,
just got
what's
yourself
his
into the
face
game,
from the
just winning
Wildlings,
overtime,
from Game of
you're feeling
Thrones.
great,
I
and
get
the
them
things
all,
start
man.
to slow down just a tad. Big Zero, though, taking the brunt of that grenade, drops down to
honestly
50 HP.
Listen, I would love to have been a dwarf in either The Hobbit or Lord of the Rings. Like, I'm in there. I wish.
Plays on the outside of the smoke.
I'd be fucking big chilling, man.
NQZ with the snipe. Clean connection back on a Carrigan. Snow.
Oh, shit.
Risky maneuvers up close, drops the smoke. Rain.
Why do you think I'm playing a dwarf priest right now in WoW, dude? I know what I am.
He wants to instigate the fight, crouches under the barrel and strikes against Kawes. Snow replies. Molly
Dude, I'm playing a Shadow Priest for the first time.
Makes it uncomfortable.
For the first time. It's been pretty fun.
To go further forward.
Shadow Priest seems chill.
Break open the smoke. Looking in towards
I was playing a Shaman and a fucking
Brokey, Frozen, and Rops.
Shaman and
3 members of FaZe looking to
Hunter
defend
before.
and take another round.
Oh, lovely shot. Snow try as he may over the smoke.
Retail, yeah.
Pummeled.
I've only been playing a little bit though because I've been hooked on Deadlock, and now they're letting me stream it, dude.
The save. Much
like 200 hours are about to be like 1,000 hours real fast.
And then the comeback came in for Pain before they pulled the plug once
Shadow
again.
Priest solo leveling can be a slog. It hasn't been too bad. I bought a boost, and all the gear is like just makes all the questing brain dead easy. You just kill everything with like one mind blast.
Rain in particular coming alive here with 6 and 2.
You find that Deadlock games take too long?
Full kills going in his
the higher up you go in Elo, like the more talented people you play against, the shorter the games are.
Into the wind.
Usually when I'm playing like higher end Elo, I'm playing like 25-minute games. You're maybe getting one big item, maybe. In lower Elo games, I'm fucking building out like every fucking item in the shop.
Pain have had slow starts.
Kyra, I know you got the Google. You got it.
It's all about the finish. It's about the momentum going back in there.
Is Deadlock just League of Counter Valor Watch? Deadlock is just
Rain
Smite,
stepping
but
up to
better.
the plate, certainly with the
Done.
6 kills he's established
It's
over
not
the course of the
complicated.
4 rounds played up to this point. Kawes. Molly's good to force Carrigan out of position. Even breaks the smoke for the cross. Carrigan nearly gets the better of him on the shot.
It's on FPS. It's over the remember, it's third person.
Slips out of there. Bomb still back up towards T-Spawn. Pressure applied from 3 players round towards Ram side and Big Guzera. That's a commit. The HE will blow away Carrigan. Barely survives
Deadlock
it.
is Smite at home, but mom can cook.
Finished off by Big Zero on the aggression, and Snow has his back covered.
Wouldn't say better than Smite. Much better for somebody like me. I definitely prefer it. It's not even close.
Here. Playing aggressive on the CT side. Knowing absorbing punishment.
I played a lot of Smite for a while.
Phase, but the job's
yeah,
not
there's
been
so
done
many
just
like
yet.
nice things in Deadlock that just
can
make
quickly subside, quickly start to fail as Rain is flicking between heads. Big Azera's just lost his, and he spots another one in connector, but it's Lux that will return the favor. And now Brokey in a 1-on-2 knows that one of the players is Con, and it stands to reason the other one could be CT, so he's backing away to Tetris to allow him to simultaneously watch both angles at once. They have to cross into his aim in order to get that defuse in. Anticipating the flash, flick across is good, and now it all falls down to Snow. The young gun himself.
Ooh, well played from Brokey, well played.
A 3K and clutch, and FaZe continue their winning ways.
You need those ones.
Definitely more shooter than MOBA compared to Smite. Oh, for sure, because you have snappier, like basically like
gas everyone up in the team
what's the right word? Like projectile speed. You have. I mean, it's on the source engine, so the movement is. You know, say what you want. I know people don't like Counter-Strike 2, but
dumping the
dude,
pressure.
the movement mechanics and the movement tech in Deadlock are actually pretty insane.
Big 2K.
I haven't even come close to like unlocking it yet.
Celebration there for Frozen, and rightly so. 5-0. FaZe on fire. Pain looking to reply. Missed shot from Brokey this time, and that one results in the death of Frozen on the A side.
Maj, can you not spam, bro? You put the same message twice in literally like 10 seconds.
On their weakest buy yet, up against FaZe's investment. It looks like
yes,
maybe
some
there's
of
a
the
chance
characters
to
are
pull
more
the
aim
wool over
reliant.
their eyes
Absolutely,
and
yes.
steal away around. They don't know about NQZ, and the 5-7 licks him upside the head. They grab the gun. They go from having a quasi-buy to nearly a full buy off the back of a few frags. The Rops, deadly as ever.
Oh,
makes
okay,
an
all good
incision
then. I
back
just
on
saw
the A
it.
site and calls for
I just saw
Brokey
it
to
twice and it
rotate
looked
in.
the same, so I was like, bruh.
Fast flank though. Hey, no. They're quickly getting around the back. So Rops and Brokey are going to have to try and fight their way out of an encircled position. Enveloped by CTs. The spray labored, but finally gets it done.
Okay.
Now Big Azera shows his hand. The flank.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
As you look to the heavens.
Hey,
And that's the
somebody
only
put a
place you
hand
can
in there.
find
They're like,
FaZe
"What's up?"
in this round. Their hot streak comes to an end, extinguished by
wait.
pain.
Hello? Hey.
Took him a little while to get into the groove. They'll be happy with this one. Playing it on hard mode as well. No equal stature in terms of the weaponry. They went in at a massive disadvantage, but pull off the plays. Snow's feeding the energy on this one. Calling in the timeout fresh off the back of it as well. Now you've actually got some firepower to play with, a surprising round to win. And they want to make sure they build off the
Relentless.
back of this.
We'll do a restock here soon, like I said.
That's exactly it. You've put your first bit of foundation down, but you've got to continue to build off it. You lose here on the CT side, and things go pear-shaped real quick. $100 for Snow, $450 for Lux. The rest of the team's looking pretty healthy, but that can quickly turn on its head on the CT side of
When your
Mirage.
compression sleeve doesn't compress, it's not for
Make sure you
compression.
don't give anything up
It's
for free. Big as Zara out of the window.
some players like using the sleeves because it creates a
gonna be
more
taking
consistent
early
arm feel,
points
like
of
across the mouse
contact
pad.
down
So
on
if you've ever
middle,
played
it's
or
been
if you live somewhere humid
Karrigan wants that kill
versus
onto his
like somewhere that's
opposition.
incredibly
IGL.
dry, it will feel very
Try
different.
as he may, Big Azera's not moving, but he's going to call that to his teammates. And now a flurry of Molotovs and HEs are tossed down.
Like when I was
and Big
playing in
Azera has to come out
Philadelphia a
into
few
the
times
open.
after living in Vegas for a while, I had to up
finally
my
got their
sense when I
man.
went to land.
And Rops is walking out, spots himself a player on top of the shadow, but he misses his spray completely.
It's all gone wrong at the worst possible time.
Ohio isn't that humid? Definitely can be on a rainy day.
Teasing Karrigan at the bomb
Rob's
site.
kind of
But Karrigan
looking like me.
hits heavy onto the head of Lux and makes his move into the site, calling for Brokey to make this late move onto the A site as well, whilst he's drawing everyone in.
How's Rob's
Everyone's
actually gonna drop
gambling on the
30
fact
last
they
map
think
and
this
then
is
do
gonna be a
that?
B
What the
play,
fuck?
and they leave A entirely open. Meanwhile, Karrigan makes out like a bandit through the back door, out on short, smoke up on Con. They have
Oh,
no
they actually
idea
just fucking
he's
worked?
already slipped through
Wow.
the net. And the bomb now planted, hearing the audio cue not nearby, they begin to make their move back around. Karrigan posts up, playing towards jungle. Brokey takes the front assault with the AWP, flash over the top. Wants to go back in. Chest shot connection, Cowes gone. Flash off the wall looking for the second. Peek from
Oh
triple.
my Brokey.
Brokey does it again.
Brokey saying my
Double
bad.
up in the round. All on the AWP of NQZ. Barely misses the bullet that whizzes on by. And Brokey going in to finish it. Wants to do it with style.
Oh my
And that's what it
Brokey.
is.
Brokey said, my bad last
Ooh,
map, boys.
Brokey.
Hold on.
Okay. He had a bit of a slow start to the series, but he's picking up pace now. Hell of a 3K to finish off the round off the back of his 1v2
Brokey said, my bad, and he took that shit personally, you know?
Prior. And Robs, I'm sure, will be thanking his teammates there for
Why is he so...
clutching
I mean,
that
dude,
one out after a
Brokey
real
goes through
awkward
stints. I'm not saying like right now he
confrontation
is,
with the player
even
top
with this
balcony.
map. But Brokey does go through stints where he actually is one of the best operators in the world. That's happened multiple times.
Just
There's
discussing
been...
before, Jackie,
He's gone
how
on a couple
Payne
months
got their
stretch,
foot in the
or
door,
couple months
but they need
stretch,
to
quite a
build
few
off the
times
back
where
of it,
he's
which has
been
slammed shut.
absolutely the
They've lost
best
their
operator.
toes. FaZe back in the
Now,
ascendancy.
I would still put
Money
other
now
operators
looking
above
great.
him, but
Two masses in
Brokey
play.
is more than capable of being
They need
elite
to be
and in
careful
that
they don't
elite
lose their
discussion.
short control. The biggest error through the smoke. It's going to make short work of Karrigan.
It just kind of,
It gives
he's
Payne the
pretty, he's
advantage.
streaky. He doesn't have quite the consistency as like a Modesty or a Zywoo or, I mean, shit, dude, those are the first that come to mind. Who am I spacing on? There's got to be somebody that's a little bit more consistent as well with those
Down
two.
numbers.
I guess Device kind of.
4 versus 5.
Shiro's kind of not been...
We're massively leading the game here on the
Shiro's-
team side.
Shiro's in a weird spot.
Smoke down towards Khan, deal a boatload of damage as well.
Ultimate's
Tagging two
been
players
banging,
up, both
dude.
Brokey and Frozen. And Famus in his hands. It's Rops that takes the contact towards ramp site. Do they know that Lux is still here? And can Big Guzera help out? The Famous goes
No way he's
aggro.
getting... Dude, what the fuck? He's getting 2 kills with a FAMAS? Not 3?
Makes himself famous with the Famous on the back of the site, and it's Big
Nah,
Guzera
no way,
that banishes
man. No
them.
way, bro.
That's a big clutch.
Huge. Stops the rot. Inspires the team. But once again, we find ourselves.
By the way, for those of you that got the merch, did you guys notice the tag on the inside?
Brilliance from
Yes. I'm just saying, I'm kind of a big deal now.
Off the back of this.
Very subtle, but I was very proud of it.
Unforgiving. It can't just be these glimmers and then closed out. That light at the end of the tunnel.
Smoke CT, man. CT smoke's really shit, Vester, to be honest with you.
Has put FaZe on the back foot, though.
Most people prefer most of the time not to smoke CT.
These are the kind of rounds that Pain have got to grab with both hands. Too many casualties, not acceptable.
It's much stronger. Ticket is way more dangerous when you can't see them, if that makes sense. So, like, a lot of teams just throw right sides and they drop utility early, and they want to just take the duel with the person at Ticket. Rather than allowing the person to take FaZe, get one ways over it, and throw the lurk smoke out. They just want to fight that guy.
Spots the first. Bait the crosshair on a jump over. Flicks off
Yeah,
target,
Hellblazer,
calls
it makes
for
me
the rest
happy,
of the boys
dude.
to rotate in. Needs the cavalry to make the play. It might only be pistols, but they can still dismantle you if you give FaZe an opportunity. Don't play into an unfair fight. Big Guzera sprays onto one. Brokey replies back with a deagle damage. Brokey with 2 now.
Oh my lord.
We're standing for a while. Even gets the
Oh,
reload
oh,
off.
oh,
They're giving these 1v1s, spanning away with
God,
the
he's gonna
bullets.
get
The knife gets
knifed.
pulled out, and he butchers him. Lux absolutely shanks the man.
Look how constantly do jungle and ticket smoke is best though. No, you don't want to. The ticket smoke. If you're coming up con, the ticket smoke is absolutely horrible. No.
And then allow
There's a
Brokey
new
to stand
smoke that
both feet
waterfalls
on the
around
ground
triple.
and just
That's much
rattle
stronger
off
if you want to like focus
deagle
on the
shots
con
across the
aspect.
heads. Madness, but they haven't been punished for it.
No,
There was a way
almost
forward
like I
there.
said, you really
With
don't
small
want to
HP
like.
where Brokey
I'm telling you, you
could've
don't want to
just
smoke
outright clutched that
CT.
1v3. Oof. Close but no cigar. Timeout called on
You know, all
FaZe.
good,
They
Gobber, all
know
good, man.
The Pain are ripe for the taking.
The CT smoke, like,
Can
it's
they
just
get
one of
the
those
job
things,
done?
man,
Are they
where
able to
I'm not even.
capitalize
This
on
is
these
going to be condescending, but this is the
moments
truth.
of
In most of you
weakness? It
guys'
started
games,
really
your guys'
solid with
CT
Lux for that
smokes will be
secondary
very
order,
powerful.
Just nailing rain.
But when you play against these guys, man, these guys know how to manipulate and play the edges of that smoke so fucking well, and you're giving them more cover.
He just ran out of bullets. I think if
The
he's got another
cons
couple
of
bullets in
playing
his
ticket
eagle, that
is
could've
it's
gone the
fully
complete opposite
spammable, and
way.
you have very little room to move after you shoot. If you smoke
Here's
that
some sick
person,
ones
you
of,
give them a lot of freedom to move.
Got a reload off, but couldn't deliver on the follow-ups.
Like it's you give them so much freedom to like timing through a smoke, and also the reason it's stronger. And I didn't even get into this, and I feel like an idiot for not telling you guys earlier.
Makes it more costly.
If you smoke right side and you smoke CT, you can't take control of
2K
anything.
on some players.
If you don't have CT
Big
or if you don't have jungle, the
shots up
chances
towards
of
top
you
mid,
winning
Brokey
around,
feeling
if
the
you are in
brunt
like a
of that one.
3v3 or a 4v4 even man
AK's on parade
situation,
again for him.
without controlling one of those, it's just really
Frozen
hard.
jumping up onto the window ledge, smoke through for
It's
him.
incredibly difficult. So that's also the other thing
he
is
has a
you're
drop on
taking away
Snow.
an avenue. You're basically smoking yourself
Playing on
off
the off angle
when you
towards
finally
the
take the
side.
site, and now you don't have
Guzera
control of
walking down
areas that you
towards
want.
Connector. Bullet from Carrigan. IGL on IGL crime.
Hopefully that helps kind of explain why you won't see a lot of team smokes. Occasionally you will. I think more so on half buys, but
Oh, the flick from Lux.
most teams don't like to. Oh my god, the double ops are
NQC as
singing.
well, putting both ops to use with deadly efficiency. Frozen, double tap, Snow down. And they last heard Lux fire out from this very position with the orb. So Frozen, in a dangerous game of cat and mouse, will
Man,
devour
Frozen just
Lux
pulling
whole,
that back. Wow.
not allowing him to shine any brighter in this round. And now it's NQZ and Koaz suddenly thrust into a 3-on-2 that they had no interest in being a part of. And they have to save. A bitter pill to swallow. The timeout has yielded results. It started so well for Pain.
Appreciate you guys, by the way. I know I haven't thanked them in a while, but I do see them. I appreciate those follows, guys. Thank you. You guys are having a good time chilling today. And if you guys are on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe to the channel, like the stream. Appreciate you.
ends with FaZe being able to once again find another round.
The quick switch, hearing guns, quick switching your guns out and the knife out is strictly, it's a CS2 spectator thing. It's really, anyway, they don't hear that. They do not hear that in game. They do not hear that in game.
Barely seeing the top of his head on the fight there towards Big Guzera as he looked for the play down and connect up. Near misses, small instances being the difference in that round, but the devil always is in the details. Going live again, round 11. Penultimate round of the first half here. All out for both Brokey and NQZ. Brokey's had his big clutch round.
No, you didn't, RC. You didn't.
Hitting the consistent picks now and then.
You'd hear them when you're spectating them switch their guns, but you wouldn't hear
background towards connect with the support of Kawez.
Like third person.
Same play from FaZe, take the early mid control, leave Rops on the lurkout from Palace.
I think that's precisely.
You think they'll ever? No, they would never make. No, dude, that would be terrible if they made it audible.
Oh
my god,
man. Carrigan
that's
sent
so
packing.
fucking emo,
we saw
dude.
Big Guzera time after time jumping out of window, going in underpass, taking the fights up mid, because he knows if you give mid control to FaZe, they're going to slowly constrict you until you can bend no further. Shot out from Brokey, missing the mark. One of the first times we can say that on this half. He's been on point, but dulled in his blade.
Want to get in the office, CT guy? No, don't worry. I'm cooking up the ancient one for you guys.
Still have Rops.
I already did the ancient one. The ancient one will be next week.
In Palace.
I was trying to record more for you guys yesterday, but then Deadlock came out. Well,
but while 5 players remain, there's no
didn't
reason
come out
for him
well. I was allowed to
anyone
stream
off
it.
A, so he needs Rain or Frozen to have impact, and Frozen will, as he passes a bullet into the head of Lux, and now Rops has to go out by himself. All the supporting cast and teammates are dead and buried. But it may just be a case of the save here, Jackie. Doesn't look like he's interested. He's going to hold on to this.
That's what I'm saying, Shotgun, is before in CSGO, you wouldn't hear...
we'll have a 4th round.
In CSGO, you wouldn't hear... If we were watching Rops and say Kawez right now quick switched and he was close, we wouldn't hear that, right? In CS2, we hear that as a spectator.
Another mark on the chalkboard, taking 4. 7-5 half, now a potential reality for them. Big Guzera and Carrigan going head-to-head towards Connector for the second time. This time around, Big Guzera was the springboard for Kawez, who went flying up, hit him with a trampoline maneuver. Finished off Carrigan.
I will play some Deadlock after whenever this map is done until I lift. I lift in about 2 hours from now. So that's my plan for today.
Rops and Brokey armed with the AKs. No orbs to play with. Few nades though, and that could be lucrative late round. Carrigan looking to
finishing my week on some squads.
Seeds of doubt back onto the A players at least with a double flash over towards ramp. Hefty investment on the A site as well. 3 players down close. 2 towards the ramp, 1 up by Palace. And FaZe back to basics again, marauding towards middle.
I think that's the key distinction, isn't it? Back
you excited for Mythic's next match? Always, dude. Honestly, like, I know we lost that Legacy game, but anybody that's actually a fan of the team knows how much better we looked in that game.
Working against them. Lead in, blows open a smoke, and
team environment comms were much better.
Lovely.
Maybe I'm just coping because I did assemble the team and we did chat about some stuff that day before we started practicing and playing matches, but I feel like it was noticeably better.
Kawez should be able to hold the line, but Carrigan splatters him.
Now, having one team chat, I don't think magically makes it so you're going to beat Legacy, but
Rops waiting and takes the headshot. Snow buckles under the pressure and rain.
No, Tractor. I don't think I haven't been hungover in such a long time, man.
Lux. And Big Guzera was the last man, but he's not standing. Rops closes it out with some big moves and FaZe lead.
We're live?
Yeah.
Chat, heads up. Yeah. I'm gonna run 90 seconds. Heads up, heads up.
So we can rush short and they can't go ups.
Let's go.
Flashing now. Boom. I'm blind.
They flash long. I'm in library. Oh, you cannot. He peeked short or?
Yeah, he peeked. He went back, I think.
I'm coming too.
Yeah, I'm playing on apartments. One came back short, since I saw him.
Peeking short. Maybe they won't.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
They flash.
Flash short.
Maybe he's peeking.
Going up short, going up short.
They smoke side. Well,
Hold the flash for speed.
In the back.
I'm not peeking.
I'm gonna drop it.
I really wish we had some other B-roll though, or like shoulder content in between. Cozy, thanks for the 7-month reset. Thank you.
I'm going closer.
Joj stare.
I'm trying to full spot it for you. Yeah. Very good. Very good.
Bro, let's mull long and short and go 2 apps.
Okay. Well, one time he like put I'm molly short. One time he like put out the molly. So.
Oh man.
Flash.
Flashing.
I'm going, bro.
I'm peeking short.
Balcony.
Dead.
Nico sounded so American right there.
Okay. Got apps. In apps. He's not out.
Was he blind?
No, he went in front of flash. Okay. Maybe he catch him a little bit.
Why is his voice sound so much different with that mic? I don't know why.
Yeah, I think it's last round maybe for the win or no?
I think it's match point after this.
Warren and Abrams are both really strong, yeah.
One does right.
Everybody in Deadlock's really strong. You just gotta like. That's how Dota is, man. Same Valve philosophy. Literally everybody can be busted. You just have to be able to make. You have to adjust your builds
Smoke from mid.
based on the game you're playing.
It's one way for me. I'm playing.
Nice.
Easy.
He tried going fast long.
Yeah, it's CSGO, yeah. Like everybody in Deadlock can be busted, but you basically always have to know how to like create the right
Third map,
builds
second half, 2 teams
to adjust to the game that you're playing. B Squared, thanks for the 21-month primer. Thank you.
Only one can make it through.
At least I don't know if it's any different in League, but League had always felt like you maybe had a variation of one item,
you got to earn your spot,
and then always kind of had your core build. In Dota was much more like you can change your build pretty drastically. In Deadlock, I feel like is an evolution of Dota in that sense. Because you have so many, you have access to so many more items in general.
Hey, I've got to get off to a good start here though. And again, double Julies.
Alternatively, raw dog Tesla bullets every game. Yeah, you can just Tesla bullet and farm.
So Rain can try and bait them in here through on the palace and the ramp side. He lands a shot even better, but it's Brokey now that it's
please, I did mittens. I did.
Julies as he rips and tears through the oncoming tees.
Julies are fucking ready, bro.
Invest and focus all of his attention down here onto ramp. And although the nade was thrown in, it does absolutely nothing to stop the push, because they're now hoping and praying that they give him the benefit of the disrespect and he can capitalize, but it's not going to happen as his head also removed.
And make a CS2 map. Can we make a movie poster with your face on it? Broken, thanks for the 5 super chat on YouTube. My face on a poster.
Nibbling on a fingertip.
Poster for what? Like, you mean like when you join the fucking server?
Is going because FaZe taking that pistol puts them one step closer to putting this one in the bag.
The answer is maybe, bro. I'd be a little
2-1 split on the series.
I'd have to see it.
Payne's upset might just be only one map. Big Guzera leads the charge early on. Info gathered and forcing
They're making like a movie studio. Ah, you mean like an Easter egg type thing?
And then instantly course correcting.
Yeah, Broken. I have like a business email. You can just shoot it there.
Maybe see if you can bait out some info towards the A site.
Whenever I'm doing my standing, stuff, Butters just comes and curls up right at my feet.
Make it as costly as possible. But only one kill seems to be the confirmed play.
When I sit, he has no problem. He just lays on the beanbag right behind me. But when I'm standing, he's like, all right, I'm in your feet.
Oh, Broke with the weapon switch. We saw Koaz do this but get away with it. The clutch of the reason we're here on Mirage in the first place. I think there'll probably be some words exchanged between Karrigan and Frozen there, because Karrigan had his back covered as far as he was concerned from Cap and then got shot from the side. But such is life. They got the win. That's all that matters. And Karrigan padded his money in his account with a couple of MP9
What does your beer smell like? Rich mahogany and leather-bound books.
Again, in a similar position to how it feels every
At the
single
moment,
half has been
vanilla,
in this series.
to be honest with you.
An 8-4 lead into a 10-4, and the T side struggling and gasping for breath.
Sell that shit like bathwater. Oh!
Hey, Snow with the double up. That's clean.
Brokey looked at him in game to
Big
see what
frags
needs he
on
had,
entry.
or he was in an RP server. Either one.
The strength of 1,000 men.
Oh my!
Do more
Rops,
damage,
how
but
does
he's dented as Rops recovers the round. Recoils pain straight back down to reality. Rops with a 4K.
Holy
and another
shit.
one in FaZe's bank account.
Jeez,
Excuse me, sorry about that.
just absolutely destroyed him. One by one, they ran into the gauntlet that is the Estonian, and he dispatched them with haste.
No, it's just the smell of the
eviscerating
Phoenix.
all oncoming assailants, all would-be assassins. Really sick round, and that's off the back of Snow getting 2 huge entries as well. You could argue maybe Snow should have done better from that, but take nothing away from Rops and the impact he had in that round. Up to 13 and 5 now, and a round that Pain had to win has slipped through their fingers. And now they're looking to try and execute quickly over on the B side, which is momentarily left of any CTs. Karrigan is watching this from Catwalk, but a flurry of flashbangs and a smoke is going to allow them safe passage.
Rob's already going for the backstab. Sharpened blade. Can he make the incision? Karrigan goes in. Brutish on contact, good for one. Rops assaults from the rear as he'll take the head off a Big Guzera. They've got the bomb plant, sure. But actually securing the round overall is not going to be easy. Lux gets the read onto Rob, smoke blocking him off for the meantime. Flash out, Frozen pushes up short side. Snow on the tech. Oh yeah, he's causing problems. Good for 2. Lux trying to waste time. Finds the flick onto the cranium.
But for real this time, Brokey, it's all good this time. All good this time, brother. All good.
Oh, the man on 17 kills.
All right, here, I'll show you guys a
able
picture
to
of
get
Butters.
the
Well,
defuse kit
since
in
you guys
time,
said
and
camera,
therefore
I can't put
round
the
goes
cam
the
on
way
him,
of
but here.
Pain, snatching and stealing, thrashing their arms around with the Tech 9, and it's Snow. These 2 kills, so huge. The dink onto Frozen and finishing him off allowed Lux to just waste enough time. NQZ's hype though. He thought the defuse was coming in. I think he assumed there was a kit in the hands of Brokey. Beginning to believe here, perhaps, Jackie. They know they can still come back into this. They did the exact same thing on Inferno. It's not done yet.
See, this is what he does. I got to be careful, chat. That's him right there. He's currently got his eyes closed, but that's currently what he looks like. He's just chilling.
It's not over till it's over. That's been the vibe of the series. It's always going back and forth.
Yeah, I don't know why he likes that spot so much. I don't know. Because like I said, I got a giant ass fucking love sack like beanbag right behind me, but he lays in it all the time. But when I stand, he likes to be there. What species of animal is that?
Looking to break down the doors.
He's a weenie dog.
And create space.
That's why he looks a little goofy while he's laying down. He looks extra goofy laying down.
Robs walks over. Nade's gonna land right on him, and the 5-7 can swing in, slows him down. Get the tag in. Rain looks to clear the close angle, but they've already bailed.
They show enough presence as well that it's going to take away some of those eyes that will be looking onto
He's
middle.
a cream long-haired dachshund. Basically, he looks like a golden retriever, but he grows this way instead of this way.
Paying to try and return the favor of FaZe consistently taking middle control.
When we first got him as a pup, man, everybody's like, is that a golden retriever?
Impact.
And then he slowly just keeps going like this. You know, he's a grower.
Tossing that in, and Karrigan wants to get aggressive behind him.
Is it a guard dog? Dachshunds are one of the most aggressive breeds by nature.
And it's that
So
man
kind
again,
of.
Snow. Starting to feel a confidence building up.
They are
clearing
bred to
out
go
the smoke,
into
looking
a
to
Badger's
push
home
onto
and beat the
site,
shit out of
but
them
Brokey
and
is
force
laid
them
in
out.
wait
So
with the AWP.
he is a little. Dachshunds are crazy, bro.
Pain posture off.
Dachshund means badger
30
dog in
seconds on the
German. The
timer being
motherfuckers
the
are
bigger issue.
angry,
They
dude.
still got all 5 alive, so it's not about the manpower. It's
I
about
tell
how
people
you
that too.
utilize it.
Oh, trust
And
me.
Frozen, the timing on a backstab could have been
Listen,
sickening, but they're able to find their
for
way
better
up
and
through
for worse, he
connector
don't
and
fuck
get
around.
to the site. Robsto again strikes from the shadows. The Dark Knight of FaZe causing problems. Shatters his way through 2, and time is ticking. Inch by inch, the round getting worse for Pain, and they're blown to bits by
Absolutely
Brokey's
fucking
barrel.
decimated.
12th round secured.
Man, that first flick from Brokey was sick. Up on the staircase, just straight up. Vertical
But
flick.
it's squaring up to Coyotes. No, it's quite literally why I don't like him to be outside by himself when he's doing his thing. Because
Tetris there. Insurmountable.
in Vegas, you got to be careful of like, well, one, the mountain lions.
Causes expression.
That's the thing that we have to actually be worried about. Two, the more likely one though is the Coyotes.
Anguish.
And there's another version of the Coyotes that are out here that like take small dogs, but he's a little bit, he's bigger than like the dogs that they usually take are like full on like toy size, like 10, 15 pound dogs.
Of their timeouts. Desperately reaching out and trying to grasp onto something that can get them back into this.
You force
Not exactly
so hard over the
shotgun.
series.
If you're on his team,
you were given
which
some
I am,
opportunities,
you know,
but they
we're
had to make
cool.
the
But
plays to
if you're
just
not on this
guarantee
team,
them.
not so cool.
And now it feels like maybe we've hit the end of the run for them. It would be FaZe, a team that I think a lot of people will expect to see survive the showdown. A lot of fans want to see them live in the flesh in the arena for the final itself. For Pain, it'd be a huge upset.
Yeah, exactly.
A resounding success
Now-
for the community and the scene itself.
This one, like I said, he's angry, but
of course, it's up
we
to
have
them
strangers
to
all,
finish
over
it.
all the time, and he's
They don't
chill
come
with them.
free.
He just likes to
Technical
escort
balls
you
there
around
as
the
well,
house,
slight
though.
issue
You know.
being resolved. And you wonder if maybe this could help them out a little bit, Vince. Bit of break in the action for a few moments, slow down the pace being built up for FaZe. Brokey.
I have no idea, Meteor, how much the cost the tickets would cost Austin. If I knew, I would tell you 100%.
So let's go for a quick nap, lads. Wake me up when the tech shoot over.
Let's have a quick power
Does he
nap.
snuggle at all? Oh yeah, he does. Yeah, no. Dachshunds are. I said snuggle, and he literally put his paws
Have you heard
up.
about this thing that people are doing, Vince, where they'll go on planes, like 12-hour-long flights, and they won't use any form of external entertainment. Like they'll just stare directly forward for the entire
chat,
length.
I figured out
of
why
the
he's
flight.
here. He's hiding from a bath.
That sounds like hell to me.
Yeah, I know, dude. Like it sounds awful, right? It's like if it's become a trend that people are doing. I don't know why you would. Because in my mind, that just sounds like whip an audiobook on. You know what I mean? At least, minimum, surely. Get some Garth Marenghi in the ears or something.
The only thing I can think of to play devil's advocate, because I also hate flying. Like I can't stand flying, but I know for some people, if they have a phobia of flying, the idea of having like headphones in is like in watching something they can't be comfortable or relaxed enough to allow it to happen. And like I know some people that I spoke to about this, hearing the gradual hum of like the engines gives them a little bit more relaxation.
Man.
Because when
He just got out of the bath.
You know, when your stomach kind of goes and you feel a bit weird. If you can keep hearing the engines going, it gives you like a little bit more of a security blanket, I suppose. That's the only thing I can think of. But
Yeah, I can see that, but yeah, that's not even what it is, Vince. They like the thrill of the challenge to prove that they can do it.
He sold them out.
That's the
What,
whole
Butters?
point.
Yeah, he knows. Don't worry. Me and
Yeah,
Butters.
that's crazy.
Listen, I'm
Yeah,
human number
right.
2, bro. I'm gonna
Looks
keep
like we
it
get a
real.
quick reset
I know
on
where I
this
stand.
one. Robs wasn't moving when we went in. Guess in. I'll run it back, and then we'll go live for real. But yeah, like it's a whole thing that people are doing. Not me.
Block Guy, I saw
Never
your
me.
joke the first time. It wasn't good then, and then you repeated
I'm
it
sat
anyway.
there,
Shut up.
Underlords on the phone, audiobook in the ears.
Yeah, we're deadlocking after this game.
Could maybe like understand it if it's like one of the first or second times you've ever flown, because it's like the idea of I'm in a metal cylinder, 38,000 feet in the air. This is crazy.
What do you mean? Like you've just been plucked out of the Victorian era and dropped into the current day?
God, what do you mean, chap? This big bird is going to fly me to a different country? No. Bye, bully to you.
You know, like,
let me just sit here in complete silence, dear chap. I'm going to stare straight forward so my eyes don't fall out of my stomach, because I believe we're going at such sheer speeds it might kill me.
And you're there like, no,
Frostbite,
it's
thanks for
fine,
24
actually.
Palmer, thank
Would
you.
you like a water or a sandwich, sir?
No, don't speak to me, I'm flying.
That's crazy.
Oh, man.
Jackie and Vince are...
Well, there you go. That was
They
Victorian
are great.
flying talk with Jackie and Vince here at the Blast Showdown. But back to your regularly scheduled programming, we have the game.
British
The
people
big
doing British
fixture,
accents.
Vince.
Honestly, I think
The
you did an
largest
alright
game
job,
of
yeah.
Counter-Strike right now. FaZe versus Pain, 12-5 being the scores on the doors. For Pain, it's a broken buy. It's not that much money to work with. 2 Tech 9s, AK,
When the Brits have to throw in an
and a
accent.
Mac 10 on NQZ. That's all you got to stay alive here in the 18th.
There's a great voice actor in there somewhere. Funny enough, the guy you guys are teasing
Yeah,
is the person that's been doing all the voiceovers for every Deadlock patch, by the way.
Marooned.
Jackie's been the voice of all the Deadlock patch updates.
The tech issues may have done more harm than good. That false start, perhaps. It only takes FaZe to hit lightning once, and
I didn't know it because I wasn't watching the update videos that they were pressing out in the Discord all the time. I was just figuring out as I played.
Been on point, not showing any signs
But
of slowing down. The nap seems to have helped
yeah,
him
Jackie's
out.
been doing all the voiceovers for the patch update videos. Oh my god, how does he get that kill? No way. Donk Watch, thanks for the 14-month primer, thank you.
Comes in with an AK, claps back, 2 clean kills. What more can he do? Can he make FaZe feel ill in a round like this? Armed at the back of the bomb site. If he goes
That's also
unchecked,
why
he's
I
just
thought it
buying
was
time
funny
for the
that Jackie
rotate.
keeps
It's
tweeting at
NQZ.
CS to let him voice
On
an
the
agent, but he's
Mikey
doing all the
Max rotation,
Deadlock
all the way
stuff.
out towards midside, wants to play on short, but Carrigan brains him. He's
Oh,
found him.
con.
And it's all down to
Oh, they hear
NQZ
it.
now. If you can force them off the bomb, maybe there's still a chance to save it. Oh, picks
Deadlock
it up
time.
in the end,
Let's go.
denies that one. No time for the clutch. FaZe finish it here in the third.
All right.
There we go. It took a little longer than many people.
Brokey made up for that shit he did on Inferno. On God,
FaZe
for
got
real,
the
for
job
real.
done. They eliminate Pain and they progress into what would be the grand final of their side of the bracket. A clear 13-5 victory versus Pain Gaming. And I think it's fair to say that FaZe on Inferno, slightly disappointing. FaZe on Mirage, a complete different story.
Right. It feels like FaZe just do this sometimes, man. Pimp, they really just... They just tease you, you know. They made it so close on Inferno. It was obvious that they could have
Deadlock,
beaten
and I'm gonna
Pain
try
if
my
they
best
had just
to
maybe stuck a defuse or decided
yeah, for you
to
guys
hide
about
for
like
half
for
a second
especially for you
longer.
guys that like don't
But
play
then they
this
just
shit.
show
You know what I mean?
who's boss at the end of the day. Very convincing victory over Pain here. Pretty dominant across the board. The CT side was
Staying
nearly
live on
impenetrable.
YouTube? I
Rops was
probably
doing
shouldn't,
ungodly
bro, to
things
be
in
honest with
Counter.
you.
It really felt
Maybe?
like there was a pretty obvious difference in the skill between him and the entirety of Pain, along with Brokey, who was in some ways the villain of map 2 with some of the antics that he pulled, but in terms of what he was able to accomplish here on the final and deciding map of the series,
I can
it
try
was
it. If
obvious
Sicko's
that
on to give me
he
some sort of
just
thumbnail, I'll
forgot
give it a
about
try.
I think that Brokey honestly
That's my
might
deal
have
to you,
the,
okay?
the
Let's
shortest
see.
term memory of any singular player, because so many people in Tier 1 CS would probably get down on themselves, they'd blame themselves, and then he's just like, I'm just gonna kill them. I'm just gonna destroy them.
Nah, I love that from Brokey, because there's no doubt that he was one of the reasons as to why FaZe
If
went
Sicko's
into
live, I'll
Inferno.
keep it
I'm
live
not
over
gonna
there,
sugarcoat
but
it. He
I
did
need
have
to
a
like
couple
somebody
of
to
horrible
update just like a
misplays,
shit
but
thumbnail
as you
and
also
like
see on your screen right now,
game
he
and
did
all
have a
that
couple
stuff
of
real quick.
amazing
It's just
plays
kind of a
in this
pain in the
game,
ass to
and
do
I
on
think you're
live.
spot on when you're saying that Brokey is one of those players that
All right, so we're gonna play some Deadlock, boys. I'm not watching the big versus VP game. I will be all CS tomorrow, pretty much. There will be variety tomorrow, but it's with the crew, and then we have practice tomorrow, so you guys will love that. 200. Yeah, we usually don't go below advanced 1K for sure. Even when we play some of the advanced teams, it's a bit tough to like. All right. So before we hop in though, guys, friendly reminder, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Where's Hav? Is Hav in here? Listen, this is more for Hav. Manscaped sponsored us for the next couple months, chat. They got a brand new dome shaver. So if you guys are like Hav and you're follically challenged, if you guys are follically challenged and a little bit, a little clean up here, you can get the dome shaver and it's pro. That's right. It's going to shave your dome. Cooper obviously already has this. Also, chat, you need the dome soother. You see that? You put that on your dome as well. You soothe it. So we're going to get that for Hav, Cooper, and for Sony guy. But also, guys, code FLOM 20% off. Free international shipping. Now, for the rest of you that are not follically challenged, some of you are challenged when it comes to maintenance and maintaining yourself, okay? Some of you are just an absolute heathen, and let's just be honest here. You know who you are, chat. Don't say anything. Just use my code. Get the Lawnmower 5.0, please and thank you, for the love of God. Some of y'all really need to handle your shit, okay? Some of you really need to handle your shit. I really need you to. It's getting, guys, let's be real. It's been long enough, okay? Okay. No, don't say Glory. I don't even want to know, Glory. I don't just don't say a thing. Code FLOM, 20% off, free international shipping anywhere. For the love of God. Some of you are absolutely creating a jungle down there. You're not saving anything. That forest doesn't do shit for global warming, okay? So please get the Lawnmower 5.0. If you're follically challenged, get the Dome Shaver Pro, get the Dome Soother. Use my code. Thank you very much. All right? Appreciate you guys. Some of you guys need to seriously fucking handle that shit, though. You guys really do think you're fucking saving the world with that thing. And I'm telling you right now, that shit ain't doing what you think it is. All right. Somebody redeemed a 10-minute timeout and were ignored. Yes, they were. Hold on. I got it. No, wait. They were timed out. Was that? No, that wasn't today. Got it. Sorry, Mystic. Gandalf, thanks for the 45-month resub. Thank you. All right. Good news for the YouTube chat. Sicko is here, so we'll give it a run. Guys, we're almost at 7,000 subs again. Thank you very much, guys. 6,942. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So you guys down for some Inferno gameplay? I'll kind of like walk you through what I'm doing. Ohana, thanks to the 111 fucking month resub. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you.
111.
How long? We got 32 minutes before another ad run, so I'm gonna run a 90-second now while we get in queue. Okay. Let's see. Anybody in game? I'm not sure who bot is. I will just run it. We ball. So we'll keep Infernus up. I'll play Vindicta as well for you guys. Although Vindicta, I'm still kind of learning, actually. I'm being real with you guys. Or would you guys rather just see me do like some crazy shit? Here, we'll do like this. We'll do like that. And then... yeah, that seems fun. Phoenix, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Can we get some nice cocks to chat for Phoenix? Thank you. Let's go. We definitely need a you suck at Infernus type one. Yeah, I got you. All right, let me turn this on. All right, so we'll just pretend we're gonna play Inferno this one. See how long the queue takes. But like my favorite items early, I almost don't grab a spirit item until like later, basically. Hold on.
Hey daddy, how you liking Deadlock?
It's good. Tetra, thanks to the 39-month resub. Thank you. Okay, well, I'll just show you in the game. But yeah, I usually skip almost everything in the first item or first row for spirit, and I go for like 1,200 items first on them. I usually start with... Oh, fuck. I don't even actually know what the... I start with all like weapon items. I'm kind of curious to see if anybody kept their build up. There was a really good build that I was... This is kind of similar to... This is somewhat similar to what I was running before. Just a little bit different. This isn't a bad one, though. Just bouncing around. There's one that I really liked that was called, like... Dotimus Prime. That was really fun. I haven't used this one much. I wonder if you could use this before the burn. I feel like you could, which would make this really fucking good. That's an item that I haven't messed. Maybe we try it. Maybe we try it this game. This could be a really fun one if I know how to use it properly. Although I don't like the extra charge really. I think that's actually weak as fuck. Extra charge is so whatever. So usually like to get the dot. So 3 is the dot. Longer you attack somebody, you proc a dot on them, that burns them over time. So the whole purpose in this lane phase is basically just burn shit, let the burn do all the damage, and never really fully take a fight until you know you can win it. So that's how you just like proc it like that. Oh dude, he fucking killed it. Like, see like that? We just proc it on him. He's gonna tick. He's not having a good time. He's really new, so he's just gonna get farmed. And I just like to proc on the creep, so like keep the lane kind of pushed.
My power's needed up. Feet are gonna smell like something. Burning back.
So we just like won that fight really hard. I don't need to like do anything crazy. If I just push the lane, I'm gonna keep the souls up. Oh, now I can. Got him.
Sorry, pal.
Like, just proccing this shit. Just trying to push as hard as I can while they're dead, so they lose souls. If you press this shit out while they're dead, every single mob that's dying right now is just more souls they don't get, which presses your lead even further.
Welcome to my shop of curiosities.
So, I don't even know if I want to watch this build right now. So I like to do this. This is really toxic, but basically my left click gets on them faster and I shoot faster to proc my burn even faster. So if you'll notice what it looks like now when I shoot things.
I've been perfecting this.
It's really, really powerful early. And just kind of press my advantage a bit. Oh shit, I whiffed. That sucks. It's alright, we're still gonna burn the shit out of him though. See how much the burn damage though? Just let the burn do all the damage, or do all the work for you. You really don't need to do much else. Just dot. Although, I need to avoid those shivs a lot better. It's okay, he is fucking me up a bit right now. Where's Shiv even at right now? There it is. Okay, so we made him miss one of his shivs. So you can also burn the towers, right? So I can just like keep that up too if I want. And he is not respecting the burn, so he's just gonna get fucked up quite a bit. Also, most people don't know that your like dash ability on this guy does hella damage. Most people don't just use it as like a getaway, but it's such high value if you actually hit him with it. So this is where things get like kind of ramped for this guy, but you just get the duration extender. It's gonna make my dot last longer on them, which is gonna make like my overall damage way higher.
I see Geist.
Although I don't know what I'm doing right there. Could probably kill that guy here in a sec. Ah, fuck. I gotta respect the Shiv ulti, fortunately. Well, he doesn't have it quite yet. I don't know how close he is. So some people, I like to get this item I got. It's called Healing Right. It's really good. It's like an active. It heals you. It's pretty straightforward. But if you take damage from the enemy, it stops healing you. And most people, I like to buy this when they're like quote unquote behind, but I buy it a lot anyway just to continue to like press. Especially if I'm like winning the lane, you could like sell it back for half of what you spent on it for. So it's basically like 250 to guarantee your lane. I don't know why I didn't send my fucking charge earlier. I fucked that up a little bit. Ah, we could have killed him right there if I actually hit my one on him. Deadlock, deadlock. Oh, fuck. He's got double burn on him. God damn it. And Shiv damage is still insane. God damn it. What did we learn? We learned that lightning balls hurt and that his ultimate also hurts. Write that down. Yeah. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? My guy just fucking lost his shit. He blew his load, dude.
Guardian has been defeated.
Let's grab this.
Little bit of advice. Don't get caught.
Little soul shredder bullets. More damage amplifies your damage, gives you some spirit lifesteal, which will give me a little bit more. So it gives me a little bit more damage, a little bit more survivability. That way I'm not like relying on healing, right? It's actually so fucking dumb that he killed me. I'm a fucking idiot. It's alright though. It's classic.
She's totally dead. I rolled.
We could get this tower and just dive.
I see a whole lot of goo. Burn it down.
Trying to jump in. I not burn him?
I'm coming.
What? He's dead, he's dead.
That'll put a stop to his little
Yeah.
I'll set a fire like New York's never seen.
Fight. I'm 1 HP.
Yeah, and he's dead. And let's farm it up. Also, another thing with healing, right? That I got earlier. It doesn't break when you take damage from like jungle creeps like this. So it's like really useful as well for if you want to keep your HP up, but just keep farming and shit.
Can we get this pocket? Oh, never mind.
That way I can sit here like a weenie and still be full, which is nice. I fucked that up. We don't want to go too crazy. There's two here. Motherfucker actually denied me. Fuck off, buddy.
I see a whole lot of movement.
Coming yellow.
Sure, that's not very nice. Yeah, I don't like either one of those items that he got, but we'll do this. So that's gonna slow down their fire rate against me, and then we'll grab extra stamina for the movement here, which is always nice from this guy.
Be relentless. I see Geist.
I feel 5. 2 seconds.
Is your last hitting? Yeah, so you see like those balls and shit that pop up? That's part of the last hitting. There's no jungle roll? No. Not too much. There's people that definitely excel at killing the jungle. But no, I would say most of it, you're very encouraged to be like in lane. You lose a lot if you don't. You see like those blue balls I'm proccing at the end? If they were to shoot them before I would, they would like steal that from me, if that makes sense. And the orange ones are theirs. They're trying to dive me right now. But stun down on 7. So we gotta chill here a little bit, because if I get another stun on me in current capacity, I'll kind of get clapped. So I gotta be careful. I gotta be an absolute fucking rat right here. Yep, for shit like this. Fuck, I went a little early there, but it's alright.
My work isn't finished yet.
Ah, fuck it. Oh, good man, good man. Mr. Goo. Ow. Fuck. Oh, this is actually not good. I didn't realize I didn't have my dash. I'm dead. Fuck. 3-3-3. Lady Geist is there, and McGinnis. There's... Yo, push, Moncro, push that orange. No, just push that, I think. You're not gonna get there in time. Just push. Yeah. So, like, he shouldn't move over because there's so many there already. Like, you just want him to push his shit right there. We're gonna save. Also, something I don't think a lot of people do this yet, and if you're newer to this game, you might not do it. But yeah, but like, you see how like I could get this point, and sure I could get an extra charge, but it's not really gonna do much for me right now. Actually, I only have one, but you can save. You can like save these, is what I'm trying to tell you, and like use it to maybe skip to one of the ends a little bit stronger, or like it'll basically give you a nice little power spike earlier. Some characters it matters a lot more on.
Excellent work.
We have this tower. Your farm's falling behind? Yeah, it's because I fucking died. It's alright. I need to get Quicksilver reload next. Especially since I got 2 charges. So the next item we're gonna get basically makes it so like now we have 2. I'm gonna sit on these. But here, let's grab this. Go to yellow as well after. This item makes it so when I use my ability, where's this fucking thing? It's gonna fully reload my gun, which will give me a lot more kill potential as well. He popped a rook. Or did you get to him? Just leave it. Just leave it. My fucking farm did fall behind, dude. I blame yapping so much, I'm gonna be honest. It's not like CS, dude. It actually requires my attention. I'm not there yet.
I see Geist.
You did yap a lot? Well, it's important to kind of like know how to play that early, right? I kind of died twice like a fucking noob, which set me back. Ah, fuck it.
Let's go!
I'm trying to come back for blue. Ah, shit. I did not realize there was a group there. What do we want to grab next? This is probably like our biggest damage spike. This is insane because basically it extends the duration of your fire even more when you proc it on them. It's probably like your single biggest like DPS buff you can hit. Oh, Lady Geist actually knows what she's doing. That's not good. Hey, come back, you fuckers. We should farm these real quick, see if I can. I think I can.
No one out.
Motherfucker, dude. Oh, I'm sure I got a fuck, dude. Got a YouTube mod right here, so up there. Oh, fucking 7 ulti, bro. Dude, holy shit, he is fat. Bro, I can't. Am I playing with a stack? They're not saying a fucking word. Just fighting as like their whole squadron. I feel like I'm playing with a stack, but I have no idea.
Hope you win whatever fight you're about to start.
Nobody talks in these games? Really? I guess I always play with a stack myself, so it's kind of weird. But yeah, we grabbed toxic bullets because I don't know. I feel like toxic bullets along with this stuff is actually super powerful. A lot of people, it's sneaky damage. Because the toxic bullets, I think they're called poison bullets, they reduce the healing. So you basically burn people and you get... Oh, fuck. That's not what I wanted to do. This is not good. Yeah, and he's huge. That is a huge problem. Shiv is also just, I feel like maybe a touch too strong right now, but here we are. I know you do, Lord. I know. The unsecured souls. I appreciate it. A touch? Yeah, he got really fat. I don't even know from when. He did kill me twice. I don't even know when he got big. Must have been he cleaned up some team fights at some point. Feels like it wasn't. I don't know. See if we can get in here though. Great massive things. There we go.
Good work.
Let's try to get this walker, yeah?
I'm with you. The spirit is waiting to play. Our orange walker has been destroyed.
Why was that? Oh, he was on the fucking ground. I wasn't shooting him. I saw his health bar, but... Oh, dude, did they nerf the range? He's not healing anymore. They're both... Oh. Fucking LOS me.
I do not have ult though. I can hear you full though.
He might be dead. Yep, nice. See what I mean though when you get the poison bullets with this build? A lot of people don't understand that the poison bullets basically are just so strong because it prevents them from doing any sort of like leech back, which is obviously a huge part of a lot of people's builds to survive. And McGinnis is going crazy. Sorry, he's dead. Pocket was behind us.
Slow him, slow him, slow him.
Oh, bro, you knocked... What?
What'd I do?
You pulled me back. You pulled me back. Let me at him, bro.
You were gonna get stunned though.
All right, you know what? That's a valid point, but dude, come on, let me at him, dude. Yeah, I'll back. I'm gonna...
I have ult.
Yeah, I'm close if they... I think just back up. It's just you and me. Come back, brother.
Leave. You guys should leave.
Yeah, just get out. He might get chased.
If they overchase, we turn. Oh, never mind. I guess I'm dead.
Yeah, lady guys moment. I was trying to help him out, but... Alright, so now things get a little interesting. Oh, I actually don't know if I want to get greedy or not. We won't get greedy. We'll build less greed and more intelligently. So right there, I just picked up basically I'm going to do like slow damage. I'm going to slow people's attack speed and also I'm going to stack like vulnerability. So over time as my dots tick, they'll do more damage as well. But I could have been a little greedy and farmed a little bit more and maybe potentially picked up a big boy item. It's alright though. I'm still behind in farm, man. I really fell behind. I don't even know when. Wonder if it's I fell behind or if my teammates were just actually doing a good job of clearing the jungle creeps, you know? 7 ulti, careful.
I got him.
Yeah, he's sticking to my shit.
I'm going in.
My fucking range is so small.
Way to go.
I stunned him. I stunned him. Fucking A, really?
You guys might have ship.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's a walker here. Hey. Hello, walker. Sorry about that. Are you winning? Yes or no? What's going on? Kind of. We're killing them a lot more than they're killing us, but we're not doing the objective very well. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. Ow. That fucking hurt. See what I mean, though? There's like no jungle creeps right now. Actually, though.
I'm coming ace.
Actually fucking wild. My team's doing a good job of farming, but I'm just over here fucking like, any crumbs, sir? Do you guys have any jungle creeps available for me? Hmm?
Guys saw an orange.
Wait, they're on mid boss. They're on mid boss. Mid. Or wait, no, they're farming up top. I lied. 7's across from us. Sorry. I fucking thought he was in there, bro. I heard the hella shit.
You're good.
Bro. That man, 7 just sounds like he's always got so much going on. Nice. Good kill. You can maybe push Blue Walker. We need a...
I just lit it up like half health.
Oh yeah, Gooman's right here. He's in mid.
Yeah, there's a ball.
Yeah, he's meatballing all the way to the urn. What a... I didn't even realize you could pick it up at the meatball. That's actually crazy he could do that. That's wicked.
Gotta run.
I have knock up slow.
I got stunned.
He's slow.
Pretty deep into blue with, oh, okay, wait, you guys.
Wait, why didn't it go off?
I cut their wave,
Wait.
at the turret with nothing.
Did I LOS him for... Wait, why did it not pop off? What the fuck? Is there any quality of life stuff that they have in this that they should add to CS2? Oh, you mean like features? No. Bro, I swear my ulti went off. What do I feel like building up right now? Try to do that. I actually don't know why my ulti didn't pop there. I don't know if it popped and like I missed it or that was weird. I don't think I lived either way, but I felt like I at least had an opportunity with that. That was a little odd.
Burning a pack.
I'm coming.
Well, he actually angled that pretty good.
I have ult. Keep playing. Got 3 man.
The fuck?
Command.
Stopping this.
We put on a show.
There's more coming. 7 should be on the way.
7 ulted.
Okay, he's burning. You should kill him. Just shoot him now. He's gonna die. There you go. Yeah.
Guys, good job.
That was an insane old dynamo.
Walker.
Hey, it's nothing new.
There any roles in this game? Yeah, like it's not like hard to find, but there's definitely like tankier character shit like that. Yeah. All right, man. You man, simmer down, buddy.
Burn it all.
Thank you, Dynamo.
Double knockout.
Hey, we're wall to wall. She's got ulti up.
See me. Let's retreat. I won't.
Let's back.
Yeah, we can just back it up. Back it up. Yeah, we're doing good right now. My farm just fell too far behind this game for me to go super fucking fat mode. Did I not kill that guy? Okay, there we go. Just a wee bit behind. Not like super weak compared to the other team, but compared to my teammates, definitely fell behind on this one. Deadlock, what's up? Akish, how you doing, man? Nah, we can't fuck with Shiv. Let's just keep getting these camps here real quick.
I'm gonna play for the delivery and ult it.
Let's go!
Can I get help on the right? Yeah. When I ult it, someone try to steal it. Oh fuck, they're already there.
I'm just gonna push this because I'm not gonna get to that fight in time.
4-man ult. Oh, nobody's there.
Yeah, I was so far. I just decided to push.
You gotta look for a better ult than that, dude. You can't like jump in later in the fight and then ult people. Like no one was there.
All good, all good.
Be careful.
Got something for you.
They're doing mid boss. I'll just keep going.
Big shine too.
Yeah, I'll try.
I think it's fine. I mean, we're even on souls.
Yes. The Amber
I don't know if I can get reju or I can't get the shrine, to be honest. I'll just die for free. Yeah, not a bad push getting those towers. Could have been better. So we could go Ricochet, but since we're a little bit behind, I kind of want to get Spiritual Overflow. It basically ramps up your damage really fucking hard. Who doesn't like that, dude? Who doesn't like some ramping up damage? No, I do need to get bigger mag size, but size does matter, but we could grab it here in a sec. We need a Titan mag, but I usually get that, like, I can usually manage my fight pretty well to like get the first one, if that makes sense.
Good luck.
Ooh, there we go. Let's get to the boys here.
This fight, guys.
Coming.
That's fine.
Do that real quick.
Turn them to action.
Okay, well I just fucked that up. Alright, well that didn't go as I planned, to be honest with you. We looked sick though. Scale 1 to 10 chat, how cool did we look? I need ratings across the board. Sorry, man, so you just farm? That's because I've been out of the fights, man. I was definitely an int though. I was definitely a hard feed. I did look fucking wicked fast. Too bad I'm a fucking wet noodle right now. Oh. Actually curious what that should have built. Yeah, that motherfucker's fat. Yeah, this is not good. I had a bad game after the... Literally won the lane really hard, and then I just fucking threw.
Enemies have breached our stronghold.
Shit.
Protect me at all costs. Right.
Leave this shit up real quick.
Gotta keep that money rolling in.
You might be able to get Titan Mag and actually go do something though. Let's see.
I could use that money.
People I play against definitely have a strong grasp because I'm usually in the high, like, maybe not. Well, no, yesterday I was in the highest lobbies. I don't know which lobbies these are. I don't recognize some of these names, but most of the games I'm playing, I recognize everybody, which is why I was surprised people weren't talking more. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to privately look up your elo, but you can usually tell if you group with people often. You dash jump because my movement's ass. I just forget. I don't have the apex brain.
Tell you what, I'll throw in a free keychain.
I'm on it, but I don't have ult.
Yeah, it's just like you need like the apex brain to fucking get it going, you know? Nice kill. Fucking yeah. She's got silence.
Please keep pushing.
Not that way. Nice, good shit. Ooh, don't touch that.
Nice job.
We had to avoid all the fucking landmines on the ground right there.
Let's action.
This is a bad idea. Yeah, this is a really bad idea. Oh fuck, did he really fucking hit me with that through the wall? Okay, we're just hiding over here, guys. Don't mind me. We're just hiding over here, guys. This is not my life. Don't look at my HP. It's non-lethal, guys. We're fine. Okay, he didn't see me. He didn't see me. He doesn't see me either. We're all good. We're all good. We're all good. He's gonna die. Let's go. I got, he can't heal. He can't heal if you guys shoot him.
I'm just gonna wait.
He's below half, below half.
I'm just getting away.
Just wait until I get going.
Guys is slow. Good shit, guys. Good fucking shit.
Holy shit, dude.
Still ult for next fight.
Dude, how am I still alive, bro? Holy fuck. Fuck your turrets.
I'm coming.
One shrine left.
go.
Slowed him. I'm ulting him.
I'm just going for shrines and shit right now.
He needs healing. Down with him coming.
Some objective damage for the boys here. Ooh, let's go this way real quick.
I got stunned.
Let's get out. Let's get out. Let's get out.
You took out your mind. You took out Dynamo. You took out Hay. You see that shit?
Yeah. All right. Well. I don't even fucking want right now. Maybe do
If you need
this
more
right now.
protection, you know where to find me.
Shit.
Someone's using their noodle.
That applies to my leash, right? My spirit lifesteal. Probably can't contest that, to be honest.
Rejuvenator is descending.
7 ult plus Ivy. Yeah, that one goes pretty crazy.
They got the rejuvenator. Let's play smart.
I don't know. I don't find Seven's like 7's ulti can be like insane, but I just feel like it doesn't. I don't know. Not saying it's not strong. It's just some shit.
If we have to give him patron, I think we give it to him. So we fight in the pit.
Under attack.
There we go. He's bleeding out.
I have ult in 10.
He's almost dead. 7's almost dead.
Ready, guys, come on.
I see a whole lot of movement. Let's action.
I got two.
What the fuck just happened, man?
On the move.
Oh fuck. Yeah, they still got rejuve, but good fight.
Don't overextend, guys. Be careful.
Yeah. I break shit to get my soul? Sometimes. Sometimes I do. If it's like on the way, you know what I mean?
Just leave. Just, I don't know if we fight this.
Yeah, I think we just let it be, let it be. I feel like I just want Leech next, to be honest with you.
The rejuvenator has expired. I fear no one. It's my time. Someone order a cocktail? Took out one. No one outruns me.
Hey, dude. They're pretty dwindled.
Just stall. Wait for the stall.
Yeah, I am.
I'm up with the.
Give my time, I have a record.
Don't waste your bullets on him.
I'm coming. I got two. 3.
Burn it all.
We good? Oh. Hey, buddy.
Burning a pack.
Hey, buddy.
He's slow.
He's done.
Good fucking shit, guys.
Probably push blue.
Wait,
He revived.
Y'all still using
Oh shit! I didn't realize he had fucking rebirth. Nice. My bad. I'm a fucking idiot. Fucking rebirth, man.
Can we get Earn?
I think we can just push. Yes.
I mean, they're gonna have a 5v6. I mean, we could.
He's dwindling. He's gonna die. Just shoot him. Trust. There you go.
Hey, what?
Yeah, it's really. I'm telling you, dude. The 7 ult. It's just really not
No, I think
that.
we can end here.
Like, you just need like a couple things to kind of deal with them.
I see the Guinness. Take him down. We got their front runner.
Ah, shit, I didn't realize I had fucking pocket on me.
Finish their patron.
Oh, did you chase me, buddy? Did you try to chase me?
Go back in. Go.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Can we end? Good shit, guys.
Nice job.
Fucking shit.
Good shit.
Cost, but the price was worth.
Super fun.
Super fun.
All right, not bad. 27 assists, not bad. Wait, who had more than me? Oh, Dynamo, motherfucker. Oh, most player damage. Not surprised. Dude, I was so far behind that game though the whole fucking time. That's the worst part. If I feel like my team did such a good job of farming that I didn't get to farm. It's like actually first world problems. Like my team was doing so well. I was duo lane. All right, let's go. Let's run it back. Yeah. All right. So we played Infernus. Yeah. We'll do a Lady Geist game, or maybe I'll fuck around with Vindicta a little bit. I'm still learning Vindicta a bit more though.
Powerless in every sense of the word. But now in death, I've become all that they fear.
No, I hate Lash. No, I don't hate Lash, but yeah. You're bad with Lash? We get it? No, I just don't like to... I'm not usually playing any of the Brawl characters that the people that I play with, so I don't play them. You know what I mean? No, he's strong as fuck. He is strong as fuck. He's insane. Yeah. Bebop is fun in this game. Yeah, how many of you guys have like played though? Can you do a Wraith game? I can. after this one if I have time, okay? But yeah, my most played, I think technically my most played right now is McGinnis. Anybody have the dock for the movement tech, by the way? I haven't really worked on it at all. I don't know if you guys have, but I have not. Dude, usually when let's just say I've not been playing this game to get better at any point. I've just been hopping on in the evenings, just like wide vibing. Usually intoxicated or inebriated in some way. Yeah, here's Ziz. Hold on. Wait, Ziz. Wait. All right, go. There we go. All right. So wait, which one am I supposed to be yoinking here? Wait, also, why did this... Oh, wait. Bro, this is a 42-page doc. That's kind of base, though. I'll watch some big VP now.
The strength of Oath Keeper is nothing before the power.
Alright, so we're gonna grab 3 on. So, Lady Guys, the way I play is like what they call bomb build. Oh shit, I'm solo lane though. Ew! Alright, we'll see how this goes.
Only misery will
Yeah, I'm gonna do Spirit Bomb build, yes. That's my favorite build.
misery comes for you.
The headshot build I know goes kind of crazy, but
I can't forget to tread. They will feel.
bomb build's kind of fucking wild. Ah shit, I fucked it up. Fuck you, buddy.
These are dangerous times. I got one of those for the missus. Big fan.
Aw, nah, fuck you. Okay, maybe I should have got the healing right.
I paint the path. Now die.
She have the trap yet, you think?
You won't walk away from me.
Ah, fuck.
They will be mine.
Curios don't do justice.
Oh shit, she actually hit me at the shot. Okay, buddy, calm down there.
Time to die.
Yeah, this is a really ass matchup, but I think we got this. We can do it. We can do it.
This is just a taste of what.
Okay, this is not fun. Fuck it. Fuck it. We just take the L. We come back. Fuck it. Okay, not bad, not bad.
It starts with a simple. I will watch them writhe.
All right.
Grow. There's no escape.
Not bad.
I see Ray.
Oof. All right, this second lane is hard, man. But we're making it work, guys. We're making it work. Slowly but surely, we got this.
Steps ahead of death, my friend.
Wait, is Shiv on their team or my team? Oh, thank God he's on my team. Dude, hearing a Shiv getting big is terrifying. Oh, well, he just went down. So here we are.
The end comes. This is just.
Motherfucker's got ulti, bro. Chill. He's got the sniper up, boys. The sniper's online. Ow.
You will be wicked. You will know pain. It starts with a simple cut.
Lash is living up to his reputation.
Alright, we're a little bit behind, but not like too fucking brutal right now.
I
Motherfucker.
play a dangerous game.
Mittens, don't worry, an ad's gonna autoplay in 2 minutes because I forgot to run him, so you're good, buddy.
Face me. I should revisit the store.
Motherfucker is obsessed right now.
I paid the price. Now die!
Ah!
Great day.
This is just a taste.
Our blue guardian
Later,
has been
bitch!
defeated.
Alright, alright. Phew. Nobody's talking right now, but mostly because it's like laning phase too. Oh.
Come here, only misery.
I gotta be careful, actually.
Excellent work.
Alright. Who's the worst character? I don't know. Dude, it's actually like really hard to say. I really don't like, this isn't even a cop out. I don't feel like there's too many bad characters in this game.
No, I don't go selling these.
Like,
Now go out
at
there
all.
and impose your will.
Your life's at stake.
I do think like, I do feel like Shiv might be a touch over
I pay this price.
others right now.
The end comes.
Oh, fuck me.
You will suffer.
Oh, well, that hurts. It's not very nice, sir.
There's no escape.
There's the professor.
Soon you will suffer. You will know pain.
You got expensive taste. I love it.
This is just the beginning. Your time runs short.
Fucking hate this lane, is so obnoxious, man. Bro, that wasn't even on me. That's some bullshit.
Time to die.
That's some bullshit. She just sucks ass at laning. It depends.
I'll drain you. Feel the agony.
Mid-boss has arrived.
You just gotta be comfortable being absolutely fucking shit on for a little while. Oh shit, my bad. Vindicta's missing great time. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. Just left. I feel bad. You just got pooped on. But I also can't really push out that lane, so that's tough.
The spirit earth is waiting to be drained.
Runs short.
Yeah, is back.
Pragmatic, stylish, I love it.
You won't walk in
Fucking fully automatic rifle can suck my nuts.
the end comes.
Abram on my lane. I'm probably dead.
Show no mercy.
Yeah, he's in our jungle. He's not even half. No ulti though. Fucking A, bro. I was like, wait, that's not my homie. Oh. Problem is you have to be an LOS to lifesteal off the mobs, brother. And that Vindicta's in my anus. So yeah, I do when I can. Vindicta miss, probably gonna come orange. I should just push this.
You will know.
They will know fear.
Soon you will suffer. This is just a taste of what's to come. This is just the beginning. From here, only misery will follow. Your death is inevitable. There's no escape. You will suffer.
There's There's the magician.
Abrams on yellow.
Time to die. Misery comes for you. You will suffer. Face me. Misery comes for you. It starts with a secret. I defy.
No! Fucking A! Fucking kill him, tower, bro! Oh my god, I mistimed my parry. Okay, there we go. Now we go big boy boom. Alright, well, that guy just hard griefed.
Well done.
Think Guardian should do more damage to players? I mean, Abrams just a fucking beast, bro. It's kind of how that character goes. I'm being real. That's just kind of how he goes, man.
Someone's gonna be bleeding on the concrete.
Yeah. Bro, you guys always, all these people compare it to Overwatch, guys. You guys ever played a MOBA before? Motherfuckers have never seen Smite in their life. Where's the stamina meter? It's on my crosshair if you look.
I paid the price. Now die.
Yeah, I would say this game is not trying to be like Overwatch. I'm late, Pocket. There's about to be 4, I think, on your lane. Might be like the whole team on yellow, guys. If you guys could push something.
You will know.
Our yellow guardian has been defeated.
Oh yeah, there's some damage that we're looking
Your
for.
time runs short.
That's a damage we're looking for.
Here only misery will form.
Yeah, quite a few on yellow right now. Careful at Shiv. I think they're coming to you right now.
This is just a taste of what's to come. I'm revitalized. You won't walk away. They took out Shiv.
Look, I was trying to land it on his pad there.
You will suffer.
Pocket, coming, brother.
There's no escape.
Your dreams will come crashing down.
Pocket was taking a sweet fucking time to do some damn there. Goddamn.
Feel the agony.
Our ardent guardian has been destroyed.
Here. This is just a taste of what's to come.
Dude, I do so much damage at the moment. Let's go. Yeah, I wouldn't really compare this game to Overwatch. This is just Valve's version of Smite. It's really what it is. It's a full-on MOBA. It's just a MOBA with third person instead of like, and you actually have like real shooting mechanics where
Time to die.
there's nothing really like Smite kind of touches that a little bit, but not fully, you know.
You will know.
Who among you can stop us?
This is just the beginning.
Fighting first.
This is just the beginning. You
Took him out.
It starts with a simple cut.
We go full greed build.
You won't walk away.
Y'all kind of owning? Yeah, we're ahead by a decent amount right now. Not too bad at the moment. Not too bad.
The end. just a taste of what's to come.
We could greed max really hard.
Power comes at a cost.
We just go straight from Mystic Reverb. We could. That'd be really fucking toxic. Yeah, she was really strong right now.
You will suffer.
He's also just kind of like a noob Punisher too. Like if you just, a lot of people are like testing a lot of shit. I feel like he won't be as strong as people figure out like their limits in general.
I can afford the best.
He's, don't get me wrong, I think he's like really fucking good. I just think that a bit of it also is
Feel the air. Your death is inevitable. This is just the beginning.
you know, people still figuring it out. Okay, we'll get Mystic Reverb. Let's be toxic. Explain how parry works for me. So there's quick melee with Q, and then you hold Q, it's big melee. If you parry, if somebody's swinging at you, or this is a, does this, you could press F, and if you time the parry correctly, it stuns them. And yeah, just if it, they do no damage and it stuns them on the ground.
And a good day to you and Oathkeeper.
But yeah, there is a cooldown on it, so you can't just like parry all the time, you know. But it's like, you know, I'm playing against this guy right here. You saw him dive me earlier. His character basically gets all of his life back if he successfully melees you. So his character's, he has a shotgun, but he's very built around, you know, a lot of his build is around being able to get in close and melee and shit.
Face me.
Turn them to hell.
Yield. Misery comes for you. Your time.
Fuck, I should have thrown it, but it's alright.
From here, only misery will come.
Yeah, Vindicta's really hard to keep up with and farm too in these games, because if she maxes her ulti, every time she gets an op kill, she gets like a massive bonus. Be careful of the fucking tether.
Headed to yellow.
600 souls, but yeah. Oh, that's not good. Ow. Ow, she almost just fucking bopped me. I got it back. Vindicta just shredded me. Dude, I gotta learn the tech for the movement so bad. That is by far my weakest part of my game right now. Mostly because I figured there was something, but I never bothered to even look up what it was. Oh, shit. Let's go cool down.
A little bit of the divine right here in your hot little hands.
Bum bum bum. If you fall behind though on Vindicta, it's hard to catch up. Yeah, you really have to be good at kill stealing, actually though. Not even exaggerating. Being good at kill stealing is a really powerful trait for Vindicta players.
Starts with a simple.
Never understood these types of games because they take like a lot to like, you have to like want to dive into it, you know? They're not very approachable, to be honest with you. And Deadlock, if you like, I think is more approachable just from the standpoint of like, it's third person, right? Like over the shoulder shooting mechanic, but also at the same time, there's so much going on. It's really hard, I think, for a lot of people to like want to dive in, you know?
You're mine.
But like, if you're into this kind of shit, oh my god. Like, if you've played a MOBA before, this game is not too overwhelming, I'd say.
Time to die.
Yeah, the movement stuff is crazy, but like I said, I haven't gone down that lane yet. I haven't gone down that rabbit hole quite yet. Fuck.
You're not gonna regret that. You're looking to survive. You came to the right place.
Coming blue to get that walker.
Face me.
That's gonna hurt.
Misery
That's gonna hurt.
Your time. This is just the beginning.
Oh shit, Dynamite.
I am reborn. Misery comes. You won't walk away from this.
Yeah, they're not liking that one.
This is just a taste of what's to come. Your death is inevitable. You hear the agony. You will.
They pray for salvation. That will never come.
Soon you will suffer. Your death is inevitable.
I am absolutely shredding them right now. This is crazy.
This is just the beginning. Give me
They cower before us.
Start with a simple
Kobe.
misery comes from you. You
will be consumed by the sapphire flame.
That last one just got picked up for a new season, by the way. Wait, really? You guys backing up? Alright.
Face me.
So yeah, bomb build goes kind of crazy, chat. It's pretty fun. Would recommend. You just kind of blow everything up in the game eventually.
This is just a taste of what I paid the price. Now die! Your death is inevitable. Yield. From here only misery will fall. This is just a taste of what's to come.
All right. Yeah, I heard the lanes are like assigned at the start. I don't know if it's gonna stay that way, but like lanes are assigned at random at the start, and then what do I feel like building right now? Sorry, I'm like between two thoughts. If I get leech, do I really need it? It's probably good to get it. I'd rather be in a situation where I have leech and don't need it, I guess. Then again, we could go max greed and just... Oh, shit.
It's not my time. You will.
Yeah, you are not picking the right targets,
are
dude.
meant to sustain the life. Your life. Time to die.
Hey, Let's pick the target that can swap your really big tank damage. That just doesn't seem like the move, you know? Like I mean, I'm not like a genius, but Valorant. No, nobody says I want to play Valorant and then loads up Deadlock.
Misery comes for you.
Our blue walker has been defeated.
This isn't killing any game, guys. This is just gonna be its own thing, and it'll probably be incredibly popular. Only thing that's gonna ever kill Valorant will be if Riot decides to stop supporting the esports scene. That'd be the only way that ever goes away. Which won't happen, so you're all good.
This is just a taste of what's to come.
Okay, so let's get some fun stuff here. Let's do, okay, we'll get Leech, and then we'll knock out some Spirit. No need to bully people on the internet, chat. I'll just say dumb shit all the time, you know? Oh my god, bro. Bro, you don't want to... You guys really don't want to do this.
You will suffer. Face me. Soon you will suffer. Your strength will be gone. Feel the agony.
Yeah, he died, chat. Hey guys, they're really not having a good time.
Their life will sustain my own. The end comes. It starts with a simple. This is just the beginning.
Oh, motherfucker.
I paid the price. Now die! Your death is inevitable. Face me! Yes! There's no escape.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Just the beginning. Misery comes home. You will suffer. This is just a taste
Okay, man.
Soon you will suffer. Come to me. Start with a
You were fools to fight me.
You will be opening black hole. You won't walk away from us. Soon you will suffer. You will. It starts with a simple cut. Feel the agony. Not only misery. We only have one strike left. Time to die. They took out shift. Misery comes for you. You will. This is just the beginning. You will be. Die. My bottom. It starts with us. The end comes.
I backed up. Alright. Not bad. Okay, what else is really fucking annoying that we can build? Let's do this. Mostly because these guys aren't standing in my shit too much. Rav Pappy, thanks for 25-month primer. Thank you. Nah, my damage is honestly, my build isn't too safe, to be real with you. The idea that I'm like untouchable is not good. We're just really far ahead.
Soon you will suffer. Misery comes for you.
Oh, that's not good. Hey, buddy. Any helpers? Oh, shit.
Sending a bird.
And drop that shit.
It's wise to fear me.
Oh, shit. All right, there we go. That was pretty toxic. Thank you, boys. Appreciate it.
You will suffer. The end comes. This is just the beginning.
My power grows, and with it, your own.
Your time runs short. Give me your essence. You will suffer. This is just the beginning. Walk away from this. This is just a taste of what's to come. This can mean the difference between life. You will die.
I have hella life steal, that's why I'm so tanky.
Your death is inevitable.
I lead by example.
Reputation.
Alright, let's just...
Blood money feel the agony.
Alright, not bad, not bad.
Soon you will.
10, 1, and 16. Not a bad Lady Geist game, you know?
Your devotion is about to be rewarded.
GG's. Oh, yeah. So that's why, honestly, I feel like that's how a lot of my Lady Geist games can go. So I don't play her that much. Oh, yeah. Not bad, boys. Not fucking bad. We were kind of farming. Oh, yeah. Super fun. Do I think this game will be big esports wise? Could be, yeah. I mean, the game is an absolute clusterfuck to watch, but if you get enough people interested in the game, they'll watch and they'll understand what's going on for the most part. Yeah. Yep. This build's pretty fucking gnarly. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. Map 1 hasn't finished yet, by the way. Jesus Christ. People watch Dota, people watch Dota, people watch League, people watch Overwatch, people watch Valorant. Yeah, the way you get over, like, you're not gonna get the mass audience with Deadlock, but if the game is big enough, it'll have great viewership, it'll have a great community, it'll be fine. You know what I mean? Why does this game have no hype? Bro, it's not even... Valve doesn't publicize things. Oh, that's perfect timing. My homie's here to lift. Alright, that was my last one. Yeah, this is basically an alpha that was just like allowed to be streamed. They're not paying anybody. There's going to be no drops. It's just people actually interested. And I'd actually say, if I remember right, the directory earlier was banging. 75k views. 61. Yeah. That's pretty good, dude. That's pretty fucking solid. I'm gonna be honest. This game's gonna be just fine. Almost back at 7,000 subs, guys. Thank you. All right, so that's gonna be it for me today, guys. No double stream either. Hey, if you guys enjoyed, please don't forget to follow. I stream every single day, usually 8 to 10 hours. Today was a little bit shorter, just a little bit below. I'll see you guys later. Have a wonderful day, morning, afternoon, evening. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chilling, spending your time with me. Hope you guys enjoyed. Don't forget, if you guys want, I still got the factor code running, so it's meal prep delivered straight to your door. 2 minutes, pop that shit in the microwave, good to go. Helped me a lot with my deficit. It's been really, really, really good. So if you guys want 50% off your entire first order, 20% on every order for an entire month afterwards, and me getting a kickback, appreciate if you guys use my code. Take it easy, y'all. Have a wonderful Day, morning, afternoon. Bye. Bye.